I was commentating last week, and I thought I'd join it again. So have some fun. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, yeah. Well, we are back again tonight. It should be a fun night. I believe we are just waiting for people to get in here. But yeah. So I know you said you also compete. You've also done commentary. I mean, anything else we should know about you as far as that? I mean, still give us the goods. What
I
else you been
mean,
up to?
I've just been competing. I'm holding a little some of the tournaments. I'm
Okay.
just trying to play Kano, even though he's not that good.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah. I have.
Even though
I've been to through the Kano trenches. I was like, oh, he's fun to play, but yeah, that's true. He's not
mm,
super great, so that's
yeah,
fine.
Dirtbag's something, but Ripper, that's where I want to play.
Right. What else? So who else? Is it just been Kano, or is that the main right now? Or who else you been
Right now,
going with?
it's been some Nightwolf Ancestral, the command grab. It's pretty sick.
Nightwolf is good. I think Nightwolf is definitely a good character, man. He's good.
Yeah.
He's fun. He's really fun though. So
Using the only variation without a combo starter might be a little difficult, but it's still a lot of fun. It's still a lot of fun.
that's true. Yeah, he gets really good damage. Surprisingly, man, it seems like he gets some pretty good damage as far as from the little that I've played with him. I've seen a lot, but it looks like he does really well. So that's good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So we are back again for another week. We're coming up on the holiday season here pretty soon, man. Weeks are just flying by for some odd reason. I'm not keeping track, but it's been pretty crazy. But yeah, as I said, we are just waiting for everybody to get in, so we can start the tourney for you guys. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think this is. Yeah, no, this isn't our last one. And I also know you said you were doing your tournaments as well. I mean, you want to tell us a little bit about that? I know you said you're hosting your own for a little bit, so
Yeah.
what's going on with
I've been hosting some of my own with me and my group. We've been just trying to get around free tournaments, free to enter. I know the next one I'm having has a prize pool. It's only $15, but
that?
if you want to join, you get $15 just for winning. And yeah, it's been all around everybody's streams trying to commentate, get myself out there. Just typical thing.
Nice. Yeah, and I know that's actually really cool because I have not ran tournaments at all. Like I've assisted a little bit, but I know it can be like a little difficult. So I mean, is that just come easy to you as far as that? So you're doing that and commentating, or
Oh yeah, it's kind of difficult to do, like commentating,
yeah,
running,
yeah,
and the layover. I'll be on like trying to commentate on stream. It'll say someone else's name.
mm,
Names will be switched. It's those
yes,
typical thing. So and trying to get some better, better layover. Just trying not to, be as kind of underground. Just trying to, be more mainstream. So
okay,
see.
understandable. Well, that's very cool, man. As I said, I wish I had that ability to just I don't know look at some of the inner workings of TOing and stuff. So I think that's really cool. I look at my really admire that quality from you guys. So that's very nice. And I believe we are so I think we're still waiting, and I'm just waiting for production to confirm. I think we're still waiting on bracket stuff. Sorry. So yes, okay. So we are still waiting on bracket stuff. But I know. So I know you said you play as Kano, and Nightwolf as well. So I guess so. Who, if you had a main to pick one, it is Nightwolf, or I know you said a little bit of Kano, or what?
I've kind of tried to stay away from Kano, but
Okay.
like it's tried and true Kano. You got to stick with your main, your day
Mm,
one. If you're playing a real tournament, you just want to play what you're comfortable with. You don't want to play
right.
some random main you're just getting used to. If you're
Yeah.
playing for money, you got to play who you're comfortable with. You're not gonna go with
True.
someone like you just started playing. So if you're gonna see me, definitely some Kano.
Awesome. That's good. That's actually pretty good. There's nothing wrong with that. From
Cool.
from a little bit that I did play of Nightwolf, who seemed a lot of fun. Not I mean not really my style, but I just like watching the character. So like I can't play him, but
Oh yeah.
I love watching it. So
He's
it's
pretty
good.
fun. He's one of the characters that can play that grab mix-up game, either it's a mid
Mm,
or a grab. That 1-1-1 is the one of the best staggers in the game, in my opinion. So
mm.
pretty easy to get damage. And if you're running the first or third variation, they have good combo starters, good
Mm.
corner game. Character's really good. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. He has a blast. Yeah, that command grab is also great. Just I really love what they did with Nightwolf, man. I'm glad that he got in.
Oh
To
yeah.
this he
Oh yeah.
wasn't at MKX, so I'm excited. So
Seems like they're bringing all the MK9 characters in DLC. Sindel, Nightwolf,
mhm.
Shake Song.
Yeah, I'm
Bringing them all
wondering.
late.
That's true. I'm really excited for yeah, I'm excited for what they've done with the DLC. I'm glad people got to play with Sindel, and she seems like a lot of fun for what
Yeah.
I've seen with her as far as that. I know I'm also excited about Joker. I'm excited because I'm a Joker main, especially from the Injustice 2 days, man, and I'm hoping I'm hoping they really do him justice in Mortal Kombat. So I'm curious to see
Yeah.
what they're gonna have the Crown Prince of Crime doing. So I'm excited.
You hoping are you hoping that it's gonna be like kind of Injustice 2 with the setups and the overhead low? What are you expecting? What do you want?
So really a question. I mean, I would love to see some like legacy stuff. I would love to see, I don't know. That's a really good question, I guess. I would love to see some new and old stuff.
Oh yeah.
I would love to see maybe like let me see. I'm thinking off the top of my head, maybe like what is it? Back 1-3, which is the that's that low starter with the where he does a knife. It's a knife on his foot, on a
Oh
shoe, and then
yeah.
so I'd love to see maybe that. Teeth would be really nice to. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how they would implement that in this game, and then also make it balanced and stuff, etc. But yeah, really good question. I would love to see some new and old stuff and some legacy stuff. Crowbar overhead would be nice. I'm just trying to figure out how they try to make it work on
Yeah.
here, I guess. So yeah, definitely super fun. I'm really excited. I hope we get a skin of his from the actual Joker movie. I think would be a lot of fun. That'd be
Oh
really tight.
yeah. That'll be
So
fantastic. Even like and even any Joker, honestly, at this point, any movie Joker, I would love to see. So
yeah, that's true.
just put something in there.
That's very true. We had the Arkham Asylum. We had the Arkham Asylum Joker in Injustice. I think it's Injustice 1. I'm sorry, it's been a while. I think it was the first Injustice we had that outfit.
I want to
Or
say
is it
that
2?
too.
Oh, I think it's 2. No,
I'm,
it's 1. Yeah, it was
I
1.
would say one. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've played, but yeah, it would be nice, man. I was really surprised that they're putting him in. I mean, even though we heard the rumors and stuff about it,
Oh.
I was still excited, man. This is, my character has not been the greatest in Injustice, so
He's been towards the lower half, but he's still
yeah,
there. Still
he's
there.
still there. So I'm hoping he's not like uber trash in this one. So I'm definitely excited. But yeah, I definitely want to see some legacy stuff from Joker. Even some throwbacks to MK versus DC. Like I know it's not the everyone's
Oh.
favorite game, but that'd be nice.
Yeah.
So
That game had a
yeah.
few good things in it.
Mhm.
Just not many, but it had a
True.
few good things.
Yeah, I have an
Look at the
appreciate a
bright side.
little true. I mean, I have an appreciation for some of the 3D games and stuff like that. I actually did not get a chance to play Armageddon in the 3D era. I think that's when I
Ar-
stopped was before that. So
mm,
yeah.
Armageddon was fun. I used to play Armageddon all the time. Just friends come over, everybody just pick characters. There's so many characters on the roster. You could
Mm,
basically main anybody. It was so great, and there was the customizable characters too, so you can go make your own Mortal Kombat character. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun.
yeah. It was good. So did you play Nightwolf in there as well? Have you played him since the older games or was it just MK11 for?
See, I didn't get into Nightwolf till this game because I kind of
Okay.
saw the variation with the command grab, and I was like, I really like command grab characters. Let me try him out. And everybody was kind of saying that he was a better Kano,
Right.
which I personally, after playing him a lot, I don't think
Mm,
so. They kind of play differently, but he's still really good. But back in the day, I one of my favorite characters, probably my all-time favorite character, is Striker. So
nice. Okay. Yeah,
I,
Striker's fun.
I
Yeah.
any game that Striker's in, I'm picking Striker. There's no other way I'm picking any other character. So.
Very nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
Striker is fun, man. I missed him. I really liked him. MK9 Striker was a lot of old school Striker is also really good, but yeah, MK9 was a lot of fun for Striker. So yeah, let's bring him back. I mean, you never know. They're doing it now. We're bringing some people back, so
We
you
have
know.
enough MK9 characters. Why not bring another one?
Yeah, it's true. That's really true, man. I don't know who else. I'm trying to think. Short of the people who have been announced, like who else everybody wants to kind of see. I guess it's mostly just older characters instead of like guests and stuff like that. So that's what they'll do.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we are still waiting on just one more match for the bracket. And again, hello to you guys who are tuning in. If I'm not mistaken, we still have more tourneys to go through as well for CGL. So if you guys want to keep an eye on that as well, of course, we have that calendar. That's CGL's website, CGL.com, as far as that. And you guys can get all that information and also enter if you guys want to as well. And of course, they're having the big tournament at the end. So it should be a lot of fun, man. I'm pretty excited. So,
And even if you want to join in, just to have fun. Even though if you don't think you're going to qualify, just have fun to even play in a tournament,
hmm,
get used to it. Every tournament you play in, you get better. Even if you lose, just learn from losing. Just keep
yep.
getting better. Keep signing up for tournaments. It's not. It's always okay to lose. It's always okay,
Mhm.
just as long as you learn.
Very, very true. Very true words indeed, man. Well, so speaking of which, so what was your, if you remember, what was your first tournament? Was it a fighting game tournament that you ever went to? What was the very first tournament that you went to?
The first offline tournament I ever went to was NEC recently. I went to NEC. That
Okay.
was my first offline one. I'm trying to go
Nice.
to more locals because I live in
Good.
Pennsylvania and there's not many like out there. So I'm
Mhm.
looking, but yeah, I'd like to go to some more.
Well, that's cool. Well, very nice. So, how did you like NEC, by the way? About that, what was your experience like going to
Oh,
that? So, because I've never
that w-
been.
that was so much fun. It was just amazing seeing all the players, all the
Mm,
casters, Destroyer's first casting job over there. It was pretty cool to watch that
mm,
live. Um, it was cool to watch like the big screen on the stream and just even
mm.
playing casuals. One of the most like the best things you can do, even at tournaments, even if you got eliminated and you're not in the tournament anymore, playing casuals is one of the most fun things you can do,
Yeah,
even if you lose. Like you can
it
just
is.
even just invite some random guy. Say if you just walk into some guy, just ask him for casuals. Don't be nervous. Like it's always
Mm.
fun just to play someone.
It is, man. It's fun. I
Yeah.
know I was doing a little bit of casual here at Texas Showdown, like back when I went a few years ago. It was fun, man. It's just hype because it's like, yo, man, like I don't play in tournaments that much, but being able to beat somebody who has had tournament experience, etc., or whatever that is always fun. It's fun. That's fun, man. So
Yeah.
that was a lot of fun, most definitely. I think the first tournament I went to actually surprisingly like wasn't a fighting game related tournament. It was back when I was younger. It was actually for I believe it was Time Crisis 2, which is basically an arcade. It's a light gun action game for the arcade, kind of like a first person shooter, etc., kind of like that. So that was my first tournament experience entering one and playing in one. So yeah, it was a long time ago. so
Yeah. Start somewhere.
so a lot of fun. But yeah, I did enter a Mortal Kombat tournament. I entered back when MK9 had launched. I believe I was in a like 64 man tournament. I don't think it was anybody super notable like there or whatever. It's just like a local for us, and got man, I think it was like either second or third place or whatever. It was like Ermac v Ermac. That was back when the game was super fresh. They had one, and oh man, it was a lot of fun. That was a blast. It was a really good
Oh yeah.
time.
Uh,
So yeah, we are still waiting, I believe. Still waiting on people to.
I
Yeah.
we're still working.
Hmm.
See, I know these. I'm not sure who Zeno plays, but I've seen Chubby McChubbers around.
Okay. Who does he? Do you know who he plays or?
I I'm not 100% sure because
Hmm.
I don't want to say anything until because I don't want to be wrong. But
Right.
I've seen him play before. I know he's there. I know he's
right.
there.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. So I guess we will just, and what we'll do, I guess we're going to make a new lobby real quick. And 1 second, we could try to get everybody in. Okay. So yeah, have some minor technical issues. That is okay. Happens all the time. So what we'll do, I guess we'll just remaking the lobby real quick. Okay, 1 second. Let me assist with that.
These
We will
players
hope.
in here.
Yep, connections, etc., etc., etc. You
Uh,
know how it goes.
things happen. Things happen.
So, what can you do?
Yeah.
Once again, I am trying to get everybody in here.
I know looking at
Okay.
these further matches, we have like people like Soul Warrior and Crispy, which might be an interesting match. Soul Warrior plays Shao Kahn, and Crispy playing Collector, so it's a kind of an odd matchup you wouldn't see often. So,
Okay. Yeah, Collector is also fun to watch as well for me. Collector, Shao Kahn, yeah, is okay, but I think definitely just watching collectors and stuff and just then we've seen we've seen a couple of collector plays here in the tournament as far as that, but Garrett's just fun to watch me. You don't really see a whole bunch of collectors. So,
yeah, you don't
makes
see
it
a
fun
lot.
for me.
After seeing Sonic Fox, we all know that Collector's pretty good. So,
Yeah.
no underestimating that character anymore. So,
Oh, definitely true. I mean, then again, like so, Sonic definitely a very good player.
yeah,
I think some of
I know
that
where
is
you're
just
going with
him
this.
being a good player also, like I think people have to also keep that in mind. It's just, he's good. He's made a lot of underestimated characters work that we still haven't seen place in tourney. As far as that, like I know back, especially in Injustice 2 days, I know he was playing Captain Cold. We didn't really see too much of Cold that much. Same thing with Joker as well. He did Joker. He brought Joker out in a tournament as well for that. So yeah, I guess we'll see. But Collector seems fun. I mean, as I said, it just seems really fun to watch for me. So definitely so. Let me see. We are still trying to about to get you in here, Cleve. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
got it. I mean,
We're
like you were
waiting.
saying, like Sonic Fox, he's just a great player. You can really make any character look good. He can play the debated worst character in the game. You'll see him just absolutely destroying everybody.
Hmm.
You know, he could pick up Shao Kahn today. I could see him on Twitter posting about how Shao Kahn's S tier. You
Yes.
know,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, man. We have definitely seen some stuff from Sonic that's pretty exciting.
everybody was underestimating Kano. Now you see Sonic Fox completely demolishing everybody with Kano. So dirtbag though, dirtbag, because not Ripper, dirtbag. So
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, as I said, he does, he does, he's a really well-rounded player all around. So, I think that's one thing when people are looking at Sonic's play stuff or post stuff on Twitter, it's like, well, yeah, man, like, this kid's been winning tournaments for years. On top of it, he's just a really intelligent player. So I think people have to keep that in mind. But I still think some characters need work, especially Kano, as well and stuff. So, I think it's also a really heavy factor. So,
yeah,
yeah,
a lot more experience than everybody else.
true.
Uh,
Yeah.
same he when he was just a teenager, you saw him winning like an MK9 tournament, ECT back in the day. You
Yeah.
know, just little Sonic Fox. You know, I mean, who can beat him at this point? Ooh.
Yeah, kid is very talented. So that is really good all around. I think we're still waiting. So we've got everybody in here except we were still waiting on players. So I'm just waiting for production to confirm that. Okay, so we're just waiting to get the guys in here at the moment. So I apologize. We're about to start shortly. So Frost and Collector for me. Nice. Frost, haven't seen. I mean, we've seen I mean, we've seen some collectors here in the tournament. But I know we haven't. We've seen. I think we saw a Frost or two. We haven't seen too many of those.
I've
So I'm
seen a
just looking at the chat.
couple.
Yeah.
There's a couple of Frost on Xbox. I know
Hmm.
one of the players in here in top 16, Susano, he has a Frost. I know we saw him playing Kung Lao earlier in the tournament, but he has a
Nice.
nice Frost if he wants to pull that out. I don't
Okay.
know. And a player that was in the tournament earlier that got eliminated, Blue Linkies, he had a Frost. He played. I
Hmm.
saw he played Frost in Winners. So
Very nice. Okay, so we're seeing a couple from out here. Kong Laos, we've seen quite a bit. There are a couple characters that, of course, Liu Kang. We've seen a couple. We've seen a few subs as well. So yeah, that's cool. As I said, I'm definitely looking for that variety. Cassie Cage, we've seen that a lot. So I'm definitely looking for some variety this evening. Nightwolf, we've seen, but it's like, I mean, we've seen Nightwolf, and then what'll happen is like, whatever matchup they're playing in that initial part of the set may or may not work, and then they'll switch or whatever. So we haven't seen like a Nightwolf like super duper mainstay here yet. So that
this is
should be fun.
happening. Okay. Whew.
Let me see. And so we're just looking at the chat, keeping up with stuff.
And also some other matches. We have top player.
Let me see. Okay. Oh, you got it? Okay. Let me see.
There we go.
Okay. So we were waiting on the guys to come in. Yeah, what's his and yeah, so Chubby, what is I'm just asking production what his tag is. We want to just type it real quick, we'll get started. Yep. Starting in just a minute. Actually, Mogify. Sorry, we were just waiting to get everybody in here. So we're asking Chubby what the origin of his tag is. Man, look at that. Very nice. But yeah, if you've got the let me see. Hold up. If you've got do you have Chubby's Cleve, do you have Chubby's gamer tag?
I thought I did, but apparently I don't have him friended. So
Okay, hold up. Let me see. Okay, not a problem. So we'll get him in here. And who else? So I guess we just need the tags and the people who are up um right now. One moment. But yeah, we are about to start shortly. We're just waiting everybody get in here. Cozy's in here. Big shout outs. What's going on, man?
we have
Cozy,
Zeno in
yeah.
here. Oh, I forgot that. There we go.
Oh yeah, just AFK. Yeah.
Yeah, let me do
Forget that
that.
too.
Is it not letting me? Okay, it's not letting me.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it
It's too
won't let
late.
me.
It's too late now. And we don't have Chubby in here either, right? So
Yeah, so we'll just wait.
okay. So we're still trying. Shelby, if you can hear us, man, if you want to put your tag, your gamer tag in here, if you can, if you hear us on stream, I see you down there in chat. If you want to give us your tag so we can get you in here and get this started, so would be awesome. Nice. And big shout outs to Skate in the chat.
Of course.
The mighty sword. Mm. Okay. Is it the same as his? Oh, nice.
I might have been spelling it wrong then, because
Nice. Okay.
I thought I typed that in, but apparently I might have been spelling
Nice. Yeah, Zeno, you can go. Zeno, you can go ahead and just beat him up, man. If you're listening to the stream right now,
Yeah.
just go ahead and go in. It's fine because
Yeah.
we got to get Chubby in here. Sounds so weird to say, but it's fine. We have to get Chubby in here. So, whew, what do you know? This man, Zeno. Combo practice times. Now is the time to do it.
Come on, Zeno. Get them combos in.
Now is the
Practice
exact
up.
time. Yeah, now is the exact time to do it.
Hmm.
Chubby McChubbers.
Chubby McChubbers.
Let me see.
I've seen
Chubby.
him in a couple tournaments. He's
Hmm.
I know he's not new to this.
Okay. Very nice.
There it is. I've
Yeah.
seen everybody in
Oh,
this top 16 I've seen before. So
that's good.
returning players, of course.
Hmm. Okay. Someone's saying they faced Zeno in Combat League 5 minutes before the tourney started. Well, how did that go? Susano, how did that go, man? You got to tell us the story. You can't just leave us hanging with that. Who won? That's the question.
This is Combat League scores.
Yeah.
Come on.
So I believe we were still waiting for Chubby to get in here. I think we already sent him an invite, I guess, already, or okay. Yep, Chubby. So we got you. We sent you an invite, man, a little while ago. We got to get on in here. Game session not available. Rip. Let me try to send this man one real quick. Hold up. I got you, Chubbs. I'm hanging on to you right now. 1 second. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna try. If you want to go AFK as soon as you get in there, if you can.
Just invite me back.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Skate, if you can invite him back really quick, because I'm about to type in Chubby Semi-Long gamer tag here. Okay, so Chubby, I am doing yours right now. Okay, so I think this is you, maybe? I'm not sure. It might be. I don't even know if it sent it. I'm not even sure. Wait, okay, hold up.
The invite didn't work.
Hang on. Wait, let me see. Did you say it didn't work again? The one that I just sent?
He said Skate's invite didn't work.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Invite selected. Okay, Chubbs, try that now. Try that. That's actually for me.
Didn't go AFK. Oh my god.
And I'm hoping everybody like
Zeno didn't go AFK. Okay.
And I'm hoping everybody updated too, because there is that small update as well. So I'm hoping everybody got that in, because I don't know how it's gonna work if people didn't update their stuff really quick. Because I got mine late. I got my update late as soon as it turned on. So Jimmy says he's joining again. Let's see if we can get him in here. If not, we'll have to I guess try to remake the room one more time. And if it doesn't work, I guess we'll have to see what production wants to do. So right after that. Yeah, we might just have to do that. We'll have to figure it out.
That's all.
And let's see if you. Okay, and Chubby, tell me in the chat, man, if you hear us. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay.
Okay.
Well, let me see. Okay,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, let's play you guys off stream. We'll pick up the next top 16 winners match.
Yeah.
Which will be Soul Warrior and Crispy Fungus.
Okay, yeah. So Soul Eater and Crispy Fungus, let's go ahead and get these guys in. And Skate, are you gonna go ahead and invite those guys, or do you already have issues with the tags?
Yeah.
Okay.
If Manuel, if you can leave the King of the Hill so we can get our next players in.
Yes, if he can hear us, hopefully. We only pray that he hears. Yes. So if not, we may have to kick. So let's give it a shot. Let's see if he hears it. I don't think he does. Maybe.
We'll see.
Okay. Sit in here, man. Jeez.
Oh boy.
All right. So, and again, we were just waiting for everybody to just join in. We're getting the new people in here. Yep. Zeno, if you want to just go ahead and just run through, let's say just run through Cleve really quick and then make your mark, as it were, and then we got to get this thing started, and then we will get
Yeah.
the other people in here too. So, yep, if you guys do hear us calling your name on stream, etc., do hopefully give us your tag in the game in the stream chat so we can get that started. So, or in match chat. I'm sorry. So we can get this started, and everything will be okay.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Whew. Well, we're waiting.
Oh,
What Bandit Tester? What's some of the in the Combat Pack 2? What are some of the characters you want in Combat Pack 2?
for the next one, good question,
Yeah.
man. Um, I mean, as like lame as it sounds, probably Bo Right Show. Because I'm a
I
Bo
like
main.
Boraicho. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm a Bo main through and through. Even though people kind of like hate that character, I would love to see Bo back in this iteration because he is important to the MK universe.
Of course.
I'm trying to think of who else. I mean, Reptile would be kind of cool, and again, we do see glimpses of that with Shang's gameplay and stuff like that, and same thing for Ermac, Rain, etc. Those would be a lot of fun. But then again, we've seen those characters before. I'm trying to think of who in the 3D Mortal Kombat's I could name. I'm thinking maybe I know the chick who was a vampire was kind of cool, and I forgot her name. I'm not
Ooh,
sure.
I cannot recall right now.
Yeah, same. I can't recall, but I know she'd be a really cool addition to that. And I think she's in the movie as. I think she's going to be in the new movie. I'm sorry,
Oh yeah, the new
as
movie
well.
coming out, and
So
I saw it was delayed to 2021.
I think I think they said they're pushing it forward. I think they're moving it forward now.
Forward, yes. Okay, other
Yeah,
way around.
they're moving it forward now for that, which is really cool. So we get to see that. But I know some people were saying Nitria Susano. Is that correct? Thank you very much. Yeah, Takeda. Nah, I don't want him back. Um,
No, no, you're not a big fan of Takeda?
Not a big fan of Takeda, man. Especially
Okay.
playing with him against Bo Raicho or with Bo Raicho, man. No, not a big fan of
Well,
Takeda at all.
I don't think
So
playing Boraicho wasn't the best character in MKX, so
true.
it might help with the your thoughts there.
So that's true. Yeah, but I'm thinking of who else. Um, old school Mortal Kombat players that we haven't seen in a while. I mean, if the chat, I definitely want to hear what the chat wants as well, man. I'm definitely trying to see. Just trying to see who else. I'm just trying to look at Takeda as the goat. I don't know about that, but yeah, I mean, I think it was fun to watch, but man, that character is rough for me. But very true. But yeah,
Well,
Combat Pack 2 stuff. I don't know who else. I gotta think about who else I want from the old roster. I think some of the bosses that we've had would be cool.
some
And just as
Onaga.
yeah, Onaga would be sweet.
Cool. Mhm.
And as I said, just people that we've seen. I mean, I would love for them to bring some people from the 3D era back. Having Quan Chi back would I guess would be kind of sick. Same thing for Chinook, I guess. But yeah, I definitely want to see them bring 3D era people back. So some people who weren't maybe that deep into players' minds. I just want to be a surprise. So, but yeah, what about you? As far as like, who do you want to see? Who do you want to see back?
Well, I obviously want to see Striker back. He's definitely my number one to see back.
Hmm,
I definitely want some Reptile.
hmm.
I liked Reptile a lot. That's who I mostly played MKX. Maybe some who else? Who else we thinking? Not mocap.
Okay. No meat.
Maybe no meat, no mocap, no Blaze,
Okay.
none of those characters.
Okay.
Not a fan of those characters. Who else? I wanted Cyrax and Sector in the game when the first like trailers were coming out and before the
Hmm.
roster was leaked. I wanted to see Cyrax and Sector. They didn't come out. That kind of sucked. But
Hmm.
see.
What else we got? I gotta pull up. Man, I'm about to pull up the list and just be like, okay, this is the character I need to come back. So if I gotta do that, I gotta do what I gotta do. But oh man. So yeah, but yeah, we are still waiting on people to get. I know we're having some connection issues. It looks like Crisp, and that's a good question. And I'll ask production. Oh yeah, production said to go ahead and play off stream, Crisp. So sorry about that. We're having some connection issues with the lobbies for some odd reason this evening, but wouldn't be Thursday night if we didn't. So
Uh,
you know,
uh, can't can't control connection,
eh,
unfortunately.
that's true. Sorry about that,
Unfortunately.
guys.
we're gonna try Mogify and Susano. See if we can get them in here.
Okay. Oh man, and I'm gonna go down this list while we're getting these guys in here. I'm going down this list of people and MK MK Armageddon.
Armageddon, oh, the good old game with like a
Yes.
million characters.
Yeah, it was good, man. I
It
know
was.
they added. I know for the, if I'm not mistaken, the Wii version had Chameleon. They added because there was no online play, so I believe they added that to the Wii version. And Susano, let me know if I'm wrong, but I think it was the Wii one. So that's what they added. Oh, instead of the rest, I'm looking at the rest of the people. Ermac, we already got Frost. A lot of people we kind of sort of already have. No, I don't want Malini in there. She can get
Yeah,
wrecked.
I'm with you with that one.
Yeah, definitely not going for that. I think actually, I'm just looking down the roster. I mean, male was PS and female. Yeah, female was Wii. Yep, I figured. Yep, and we were just going down the list again. We were still waiting on people to get into the match, and so let me see. Yeah, for some odd reason, we cannot get people connected this evening. So, let me see. Cleve, do you want to do me a favor? Do you want to try it? Did you host it the first time? Did you host the first room, or was it?
I I can try hosting the first. I can try hosting this.
Okay,
See if
so yeah,
players in here.
let's go ahead and try that real quick and see if we can just try it because I know production's done it and then I've done it. So if this can't work with Cleve, we'll have to figure something else out
Oh,
for you guys. But I apologize for that this evening. So I know production's working real hard out there. So
hmm,
understandable.
who?
True,
So
I can do that. I can restart. Hmm.
so Ben. So what are your one of the players that are in the last chance qual
Hmm.
players are you looking at? What players are you looking at?
For what? For which? I'm sorry.
The last chance qualifier for the pro competition. What are you looking at?
Oh man, I've not taken a look at that at all. I've been super busy this week. So my question goes back to you for that one. Who are you looking at for that event?
Ooh, okay. So one of the players that I've been looking at who hasn't really done this that great
Mm,
in the Pro Series so far is Silvereye. I really like Silvereye. I
I've seen
liked
it.
his
Yeah.
Hellboy in Injustice 2,
Mm,
Batman. He was one of my favorite players to see in season 2 of the Injustice Pro Series,
mm,
and he hasn't been doing as well. But he's been trying to juggle around new era Jackie. He's been playing obviously Kung Lao, not
mm.
Kung, sorry, not Kung Lao, Liu Kang. So I'm just trying to see him and maybe Combat, who barely lost. Got tied with Smeej and he got the rule breaker. Smeej won because he got a higher placement Evo.
Mm.
So Combat, I'm looking forward to him. See if he can get qualified or Slayer. Just there's a lot of Gurr,
Yeah.
Biohazard, Honeybee, a lot of
Gur, yep,
players.
Slayer. Yeah. Should be really interesting. So what else? So any other tournaments or anything forward to as far as Mortal Kombat stuff? Any other tournaments, etc. What else sort of Combat Back 2 are you looking forward to? Any? Are you looking forward to the cross play? You excited about that? I know we were talking about that a little earlier this evening. So what are your thoughts on as a whole on cross play, and also factoring in? I want to throw this to you as well. What do you think about Wi-Fi is also being able to play cross play with this? So what do you think?
See, it's hard to say because Wi-Fi. Some players are on Wi-Fi. You can't really fix it. Just the high ping. It's not really like the best to play against in Combat League and all that. No Wi-Fi filter, so you're kind of forced to play against them.
Mm,
Sometimes you can't control it, but with cross-platform, I'm not really sure how they're gonna work because
right.
the
Yeah.
connection-wise, it's already hard enough to play against like higher ping. But even now with interesting cross-platform, I don't know how the Wi-Fi is gonna work. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Um,
That's gonna be rough, man.
yeah.
Definitely true. And maybe to alleviate this, I was thinking. So I remember back in Street Fighter 4 days. I know a long time ago. What you were able to do, especially in ranked, was you could host your own like ranked lobby, and then you could kind of, if you wanted to decline, you wanted to kick or whatever, et cetera, et cetera. You could kind of just do that. If I remember correctly, for Street Fighter 4. So I know a lot of that was going on. So I think that'd be really cool if you had the chance to like decline or not. I mean, et cetera. I guess that would cause more people to duck runbacks, et cetera. But then again, people already do that anyway. So I mean, I think that'd be nice if they just gave you the ability to start hosting that. So maybe that'll
I,
fix
I
it.
I never played Street Fighter. I always wanted to get into Street. I never got into it.
Mm,
I wanted to play Street Fighter 5, but I just never ended up buying the game. You know,
mm.
I've seen some tournaments. Looks pretty fun.
Yeah,
Seeing
Street
also
Fighter.
players from Street Fighter playing Mortal Kombat. You see Punk playing.
Yeah.
He was playing Injustice 2 too with Black Adam.
Mm,
I cannot pinpoint what he plays in this game. I don't really
mm.
remember.
Oh man, that should definitely be fun. I always love, and that's a good point, man. I always love seeing people who, or maybe not known for playing NRS games, etc., playing like our games and stuff like that. I think that's a lot of fun. So I love that. I love it when seeing even seeing NRS players going and playing other games, etc. Of course, Sonic does that. There are a few other
Yeah.
people as well, but it's fun. I like it. So
Yeah.
keep it going.
There was I'm not sure where he came from, but I know Shine played some MK11. I know he's sponsored by Endemic. He's playing some what's this Jackie second variation with the kind of thing she puts on the ground. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, it's I forgot, and you're right, man. As I said, it's looking at remembering variations and trying to get this stuff done. Yes, but for if
He's
you
one of the
want,
few players that plays that variation. I know Sunio plays that variation very well.
mm,
It's a fun one to watch.
so definitely true indeed. Yeah, I mean, as I said, next gen, Susano, man, wow, he is
Next
on
gen, there
point.
we go.
Yeah, next
That's
gen.
I couldn't remember. I tried a little next gen. Was not my taste. Not my
Mm,
taste. Mm.
understandable. We don't see too much of it now, but yeah, Susano, man, he is going. He has been naming. He's naming variations. He's naming MK characters. We're struggling to name this tonight, man. This is going in the chat. Shout out to Susano, man. Good stuff.
Uh,
So I apologize if I'm not brushed up on my MK lore
I know
this evening.
Susano does
So,
his own streaming and holds some. He's a nice guy.
yeah.
I know he had a stream I saw on Twitter. He had a stream that was over 24 hours.
Mm.
He's a trooper.
Nice, man. How did the 24-hour, well, Susano, man, how'd the 24-hour stream go? Well, the 18, y'all got a separate game, man. I mean, when you get older, all right. We'll see. When you get older, we'll definitely see, man. Your game focus changes a little bit, so we'll definitely see. But yeah, good stuff, man. How'd the 24-hour stream go? Congrats.
Uh,
This is an update on the same day as the turning. I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm just hoping everybody updated. That's what I was saying it earlier, Souls. It's just like make sure you guys are updating your game and stuff. I'm not even sure if this is what's happening. So and Mogify, and again, yeah. We are still waiting on people to connect. We actually just remade the room, so production is trying to get people in now. So that's what we're doing. So Mogify, and we are trying to get you in, man. So I apologize. I know we're struggling a little bit this evening, but you guys know how it goes with online tournament.
ooh.
So you got to give production a break. Um, and Cleve sent you an invite as well, and so did production
Yeah.
as well. Skate also sent you one. So let us know if you can get in or not. Your match DQ'd. Sure. Okay, so it just timed out, so I believe you should be good to go. Don't see an invite. Gotta check your
Uh,
notifications, Mogify.
I'll send him. I'll swipe him another one just in
No,
case. Just in case.
thank you.
Ooh.
Okay. 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 So Frappe. So yeah, just got word from production. So Frappe actually did not show up. So that was a DQ earlier. So that is what happened with that.
Unfortunate. I know Frappe plays in tournament. I know he plays noob. He's a pretty good noob player, so
Hmm.
unfortunate he's not here.
Yeah. And a couple people no showed. So understandable. People have it's Thursday. Understandable. Some people have things to do during the week. So okay, so let's see what else you got. Mogify. So can you get into Cleve? Brought you back in.
Yeah.
Sent you an invite, sort of production. So Mog, did you get in, or let me check and see if I can send invite you real quick, man. Gotcha.
I
Sorry
sent him a couple.
guys.
So
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm gonna do that. Mog, I'm doing that right now, man. 1 second. Okay, so you're not the only Mogify. Awesome. This is great to hear. Okay, hold up. He said it
I
was
know
Mog.
with the new Xbox update, there's where everybody can choose the same gamer tags,
Bro,
numbers, and everything.
that is a flippin'
Uh,
nightmare, by the
oh
way.
yeah,
I
I
don't
agree.
ever
I agree.
know that was a good idea, but Mog, okay, I sent you an invite, man. Let's see if you got it. If I send it to the right you, I think I
They're
saw the
right.
the right you because there were like 2 others apparently. So I was like, all right, well, good stuff. Microsoft, thanks.
Thank you, Microsoft.
Yep. Let's see. I'm just checking everybody else. So Mog, since you're an invite man, let me know if you can get in. If not, we will have to figure. Can I invite? Sure. Want to give that a shot? Can you join us? You're not seeing it? Did you check your notifications, man? Do you have those on? Did you check those?
Yeah, because we have Susano here, so we're just
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah. You're the only person we're missing, dude. With the orange gamer pick. Let me try it again, man. Let me see what's up. And everybody's
We're
trying to
looking
find
off,
this man's.
yeah, looking off of
Whew.
colors and gamer picks at this point now.
This is the timeline we're in. So
Maybe maybe Xbox Live is having some issues. Yeah.
maybe that's probably it. Mogify, you said with the orange gamer pick, dude. I swear I got you. Yeah, I know who you are, man. Invite selected, and it's telling me the invite went through as well. I was gonna say if Susiano wants to try to. Okay, no, I didn't add. So I didn't add you, man. I sent you an invite. It shouldn't say added.
I added him. See
Oh,
if he
okay.
can join off of me. Yeah.
Ooh, it's a good one. Yeah, try that.
See if he.
Susiano and tried inviting this man, and he couldn't do it. It's so. Hey, are you getting the notifications at all? So sort of you saying that, sort of in saying that we added you. Are you getting any of the notifications at all? Because you're not getting them. This is a rough night.
Yeah.
We will have to shift over to telling you guys the weather here in a little bit. So,
here we
and
go.
got
We
it.
got
Yep.
Mogify.
Awesome.
There we go.
Awesome. See?
Both
All
players are in.
right. Yeah, so we have no idea who's invited
First
accepted
match.
to make it work.
Let's
So,
go.
all right. So, that's just in. We got a match, of course. So,
thank you.
yep. Did everything we could. Awesome.
Okay, let's. Finally, we have our first match of the
Yes.
top 16 winners. This match will confirm winners top 8. We will have a winner, and they will be winners top 8.
Yes. Wow. This is awesome. We finally got a match. You know, I now notice that we started this late, so grab your sodas, your popcorn, whatever. It's gonna be a long night. Congratulations.
Oh, okay. Susano was hovering over Kung Lao. Decides to switch off to upgraded Jackie.
There we go. And Baraka. Ooh, we've seen some Baraka play here in the qualifiers as well. Let's get it on.
Using the first variation, the gutted variation with all that damage. And the advancing pokes. Those pokes are ridiculous. Great range. His down 3 also just makes you stand still. As soon as you hit that down 3, just completely standing still if it's on him. Really good.
Go. Up until going into round 1. Excellent Baraka color there.
Upgraded Jackie, kind of sort of like Hellboy, as I say that, jumping over the projectile and getting that full unbreakable combo damage.
Good stuff. Let's see if he's going to keep up the pressure or just sit back a little bit. Yep, goes for Superman punch. No dice here on the throw.
Baraka is one of those good characters with that stagger. The 1-1-2 is a fantastic stagger. This character.
1-2.
Almost comboed off the down 2-2.
Go. Yep. All right. Working his way in for Mago here. Nope, but not enough. And take this damage here almost on tilt.
Anti-air. Escape failed. Baraka does have double throw crushing blows. So anytime he wants to activate that crush blow with that grab, he has it loaded up.
Attack here from Mago. Okay. Yep. The crushing here almost on empty.
Well, we see Susano trying to wake up buttons. Didn't happen. The jump 3 beat it out.
Part 2. He's been calling those. I mean, it's really early in the evening, but he's doing really well with those. Nice anti-air.
Susano, who I've seen from Susano, he can anti-air. He's one of the best anti-air players on Xbox that I've seen.
Ooh. Rushing, okay. Mago on a roll here right now, but Fatal Blow is in the air. Susanna.
Trying to make this comeback. There. Mogify needs one more hit, and that sweep's gonna do it. Mogify taking this first game 2-0 in round count.
Oh, man. All right. Off to a really good start. Some excellent Baraka play, and again, some excellent anti-airs from Mago himself. Susanna, I apologize.
Skin too.
That's nice.
Fantastic. That's the one I use when I play Brock.
It is nice. It looks like Kratos.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Kratos. I remember he was an MK9. I tried to play him, but not my style. Not my
yeah,
style.
yeah, it was fun. So he's a little broken, but that's okay. It was a nice gesture to put him in there. So, but fun facts about that. Fun facts about that. I believe it was reported later that Ed Boon had asked Microsoft if they could put somebody in, and Microsoft declined.
Unfortunate.
So I mean, it is what it is. But then they let a Spartan get in DOA, but we can't have everybody in. Okay, all right,
Yeah,
makes
I know.
sense.
Yeah, Kratos was banned in tournament. Also, I know in some MK9, some of the stages were even banned because of
Mm-hmm.
play. So,
Yep, very true indeed. Was Kratos' stage banned?
yeah, it was banned. It
Yeah.
was banned. And
So,
we have Susano switching over Scarlet. It seems like.
mm-hmm. All right. Let's see what we got here.
See if the switch
Scarlet.
helps him.
Yeah, very good question indeed. We've seen Scarlet here, a few times. So, let's see if it works out for him.
This is a first of 3, so Susano, even if he loses the game, if you want character, because Susano is one of those players who has a load of characters he can switch to anytime he wants, depending on the matchup.
Yep. Go.
Third variation too, not the one you see the most.
Mm-hmm. There. Down one. Okay. Ooh.
Wouldn't escape failed. She does have some throw crushing blows.
Nope. Corner play. This is where he wants him. Yep. With a low here. Okay. Gonna get the throw in, or are we gonna see some Baraka pressure here in the corner? Yes. Oh.
The up 2 almost got him. So Baraka is the down 2. That's gonna be a combo. If he doesn't break away, that's definitely gonna kill.
Oh, wow. Nago really getting it in here against Susano.
Round 2, fight.
By getting that damage, still has the corner pressure too. Susano
Right.
slowly making his way out the corner.
Yep, trying to get something started here, so let's see it. Yep, powering up over there, but gets clicked the 4-4.
Again, trying to wake up Buttons. Jump 3 is catching him out. Gets caught by the stagger.
Going in. Look at this resilience, man. He's like, I don't care. You are not getting out of this corner here. Look at this
That
pressure.
damage!
Oh, no. Oh, wow. Ooh.
One thing you cannot count about with Baraka and Marauder, the damage, all those crushing blows, the gutted. He can put out some great damage. There's no damage lost in this variation.
Wow, man.
Not at all.
Ooh, right you are, Cleveland. Again, Margo putting on a combo clinic. And of course, again, it is first to 3 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Top 16.
Oh, man. Top 16 winners, man. Whew.
Oh, yeah. You can see why Mogify is in top 16 winners by this play.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Baraka.
Susano. He's in the thinking box. He has some time to think. He has that 55-second timer to get all the time he wants. And Frost, he's hovering over Frost. I know when I first started seeing him play Mortal Kombat again, I saw he took a little break, but when he came back, Frost third variation was his variation he was using.
Interesting. There we go. See what he's got. And right you are, man. He's got all the time in the world, man. I understand. Late. Might be thinking about food, etc., but that's okay. Got the time for it.
Johnny
A little hungry. Oh. Okay, Johnny Cage. See, Johnny Cage is one of those characters that has 3 viable variations. Very few in this game. Whatever variation you pick, you know it's still going to be good. And he's going to pick his second variation with the unbreakable damage, the good crushing blows, plus frames.
I really like this variation. I do for Johnny. I love it.
Round 1.
Ever since they fixed him, got him that buff with the camera, because the camera used to whiff on a lot of these moves, so this variation was not very viable. But after that, he's been viable.
Ooh. Wow, look at this. And again, this change in play style here from Susano.
It's like all he needs is a character switch. It seems like he's pretty dominant in this first round.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Say cheese.
He's gonna take it. No breakaways. No breakaway is going to happen. He has no defense meter, so.
Round 2, fight.
Go. Round dose here. With Mog trying to figure out something to do. Nope, with the low smart block from Susano still gets clipped.
Raka is one of those few characters. He has an amazing sweep. That thing reaches forever and has barely any recovery.
Low starter. Caught him pressing button. Yeah.
Trying to get those staggers.
Oh. Okay.
Very low health. It's going to be very hard to make a comeback, but this is Johnny Cage, so never count him out.
Wow, we're low. And again, we've seen Mog really catch people
Final round.
with that low sweep.
Fight.
Catch them all evening with that.
Also, you see Mog using overhead too, so maybe a little mix. Not as effective as Baraka, but there we go. Full combo in the corner. No breakaway anymore. There's no defense meter, so if Susano gets a combo, you know the damage is going to happen. No breakaway.
Baraka seeing this Johnny Cage pressure with this character who, yep, gonna clip him, and here we go. Here he needs his damage here.
Forward escape. That stagger's not going to work with Mogify.
Oh. Let's play.
Too.
Oh, corner you go. Oh, does not block an overhead for that. Here we go. Yep, no, bro.
That's going to be a crushing blow. Oh, messed with the combo, the timing.
A little blow for both these guys here.
Oh, Mogify right there, respecting the plus frames.
Here we go. Back and forth for both these guys in the corner with the anti-air. No, needed that.
Susano.
Here we go. Here, yes. Wow.
3.
Ooh.
Johnny
No. Coming back. Oh man.
Those pokes. Johnny has some nice pokes.
Wow. Susano coming back, and again, right to your arm, man, with that change we were seeing now. Somebody put the battery in him right now. He's energized.
He's recharged.
Ooh.
Maybe sip on a monster. He's on there.
That's definitely true, man. Either that something has got him hyped, but then again, it's like when you're playing Johnny Cage and watching Johnny Cage. So understandable.
And Johnny
Nice.
Cage, he's
Johnny
what I saw from him using those plus frames very effectively.
Hmm.
So, and Mogify is gonna instantly make the switch to Johnny Cage. On the outside variation, he's gonna go for the not the exact mirror, but
Oh.
definitely the character mirror.
Shinnok's
So there we go. Johnny Cage mirror. I don't think we have, at least for when I've been on, I don't think I've seen a Johnny Cage mirror yet. So
I want to say I saw one last week in the qualifier. I want to say, I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say I saw one. This character is, everybody has a pocket Johnny at this point. This character is so good. Why not?
back in. Nope. Okay. Everything started here. Yep. Ooh.
Anti-air back to you. Mogify showing that he has those anti-airs down too.
Straightforward. Yep.
Nice spacing.
Go up to the corner. He goes here with the full knockdown, but the anti-air coming back. Oof.
Right back at him. Drops the combo.
Oh.
Call it the shimmy.
Block the overhead. Nope. So it's clipped. Okay. And Mago saying, "Hey, my Johnny is here to stay." Here we go.
Mogify using the rising star very effectively in this variation. In this outtake variation, he has those low and high force balls, this amazing zoning tool. Then he also has that rising star, which make anything safe. Down one can be safe, any string can be safe. It does whiff on some strings, but if you're not looking out, you'll get caught.
Okay, sit here with the ball, and here we go, making his way. Nice block for the low. Yep, gonna get things started here. Let's see. Both these guys trying to open each other up right now. Oof. Okay. Yep. Ouch.
Could be a punish. Is he gonna make it unbreakable? No, he's gonna break away. Used all the defense meter. Knows that combo going to be unbreakable. But as I say that, gets the anti-air for Mogify. Gonna push him full screen. This is exactly where he wants to be. Oh, goes for the crushing blow. Shazam not gonna let that happen. He knows that's a high. He's not gonna get caught with that.
Wow.
Unbreakable damage. Uses the shade for the crushing blow.
Uh-oh. Yep, here we go. Okay, got him on empty. No, goes for the mini throw here. With the block by the overhead. Uh-oh.
One more hit. Oh, gotta get the trade.
He takes it.
Susano still in this.
Final round.
On the
Susano
final.
not gonna give up.
Stop. Nope. Clip with the low. Yep, with the anti-air. Both these guys on point with the anti-air. Already going to the show here.
No
Susano.
breakaway.
Okay, knockdown.
Good for the damage. Instead of the restand.
Oof. Okay, no tech for the throw here. Still got him on the hard knockdown. Yep, with the punish here from Susano going in.
know that stagger's coming. Just the down ones everywhere. Poking each other out of each other's strings.
Ouch. Oh no. Mod inching his way forward here. He wants that. Yep, he's smelling it.
He wants that win. He's making that comeback. Susano just had the life lead slowly away from him.
Okay, excellent. Excellent option from Susano. Yep, with the projectiles as well. And he's got this in the bag. And he played it real smart here.
Susano can trade. He has the life lead. As I say that, reversal shadow kick coming out.
Oh!
Ducks.
Okay. Oh, man. Susano?
Johnny Cage wins.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
One thing I can say about this matchup is these players, neither of them can jump on each other. The anti-airs are ridiculous. Both these players should say, reacting to those anti-airs, jump kicks, you cannot jump. You get full combo punished if you try and jump. And even Susano, at the very last second, even anti-aired with the force ball too.
Definitely true. Right, you are about the anti-airs, man. We were seeing just that one portion of the set where we saw it back to back to back was just amazing. Both these guys on point, answering each other for shot, man. You know, I'm wondering if we're going to see the change here, if he's going to stick with it, etc. I mean, what do you think?
It's hard to say. Susano. Oh, as you say that, Susano is gonna. He's blocked him. Johnny Cage, Mogify. Oh, he's gonna go with Cetrion. Oh, yeah, he's gonna stick with it. Oh, as I say that, still looking. He's contemplating. Still has those 20 seconds.
Cetrion.
No.
He's gonna stick with it.
Shaolin Trap Dungeon.
He dazzled. Big shout outs, man, for that raid, of course. Thank you very much. Much appreciated as always. Thank you.
Okay, so Mogify locked himself in with Cetrion. Gonna use the only variation that is viable.
Okay. Susano say, hey,
Round one.
no matter how this
Fight.
ends, GG's, and here we go.
This is 2-2, so whoever wins this next match, going to winner's top 8.
Getting crushed. Nice block for the boulder there. Okay, we got Johnny projectiles. Johnny's gonna have to inch his way forward, but once he gets in, man, he can do that damage.
One thing Cetrion has is that teleport, so effective. So, okay, he's gonna let him break away. One thing about Susano is he's not into that unbreakable damage. He'll let you break away, use that defense meter, and as soon as he gets another combo, he knows you don't break it.
Okay.
Nice teleport to get him in the corner. As I say that, and shove him towards the corner. That wall is unsafe. The mix-up is gonna be meter burn or not. So
Here we go. Throws him in the corner here. All right. Yeah, but the teleport, smart stuff. Wants to get his own. Wants that spacing himself.
nice 4-3 from Susano. Breakaway yet drops the combo. Unfortunately, it's only gonna be a little bit damage after that, but the throw is gonna take the round.
I only need one take.
Okay, I believe we are match point here from Susano. Looking really nice with the Johnny Cage change.
Oh, and the interactable. Everybody forgets about the interactable. That thing reaches 10 light years away from you too.
Okay, shadow kick is blocked here. Okay, excellent punish here from Mog. Here we go.
See the pressure. That's a punish too. The guys are always gonna leave him full screen. Meter burn, no teleport to get that combo damage. And again, this time he tries to teleport, misses the teleport, still has in the corner.
Okay. Ooh, going to the final for both of these guys. Backs up, gives him some room.
Final round.
Third game definitely much closer.
There you go. Okay.
Nice shadow kick.
Projectiles, we've seen this before, but another shadow kick. Of course, trouble's here.
He's telling Mogify, you cannot jump. Every time you jump, I'm going to shadow kick.
Ooh, wow. Yep. There's damage here for Johnny Cage. Yes, sir. Got him in the corner here. Let's see the pressure.
This meaty grab has not been working for Susano. Every time he goes for that meaty grab, it's Mogify goes with the delayed wake up.
Left of the low. Nope.
Flawless block. I saw Susano trying to flawless block that, but it didn't come out. Susano, that throw's gonna take it.
Wow, Susano again coming back. It's even with the Johnny Cage switch. Wow. 3-2.
showing that manning a lot of characters comes in handy.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. And we saw such a again, like man, that Johnny Cage just put that batter in his back, man. He's like, okay, I understand what I have to do. Fine, man. I got to make this character change. I've been playing with Johnny. Let's go. Just an amazing turnaround.
Oh,
Susano. Wow.
Zano, definitely one of the I've seen him play before. This is definitely one of the best I've seen him play.
Hmm. Wow, that was I was not expecting that Johnny Cage play, so I was really
Me
hyped
either.
for that. So wow, man, excellent showing from Susanna on both those guys. Good games all around. I know Mongo also fought his heart out, had that lead, but again, that character switch from Johnny, man. Of course, we were seeing that pressure, using those normals, and of course, Johnny's got a little bit of that range with some of his normals and the kicks as well. So I mean, yeah, it was nice. It was amazing. Excellent work,
Oh, yeah.
guys.
I personally I thought Susanna was gonna switch to Frost, but he
Okay.
definitely proved me with that Johnny Cage.
Mhm.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Right, you are. I thought that same thing, man. I was like, okay, so maybe he's gonna play for see how this. Excellent, man. Good stuff indeed from those guys, man. Big shout outs. Good games all around, man. Awesome. I believe we are getting somebody next, and I guess we are trying to find out who right now before I sneeze. So,
I want to say, yeah, Henny. I will invite Henny. I can invite him.
okay, wow, okay, sneeze is gone. We're good. All right, so we're back in action.
Yeah. Is Henny? Are you online on MK Henny, or you want me to invite Octopus?
Okay,
I do not see you.
If you
I'll
want to
invite
put,
both accounts.
yeah, we could do that. And just again, don't forget if you guys hear your name and just put your gamer tag in the chat if you guys
Yeah.
can. And Dazzle 167, man, thanks, man. Big shout outs. Thank you, sir.
There you go. I invited you, Henny. If you have some issues, just tell us in chat.
So we want to try Xbox crossplay. Wow. Let me know how that. So there's a beta. So question for the crossplay. I know they said it's in beta. So is everybody can just try it? That's what the update was for. So everybody's just good to go on that, or
I'm not sure how they're doing it because they haven't fully explained it yet.
Mm.
I would assume it's open for everybody, but I'm not gonna. I don't work at NRS, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I would assume it's for everybody because
Mm.
yeah. But what I was seeing on Twitter, I was seeing some people say, hey, let's do some like 5v5s PS4 versus Xbox. Just like little fun rivals.
Mm. Oh, this is gonna get good, man. This is really gonna bridge that gap. And again, we've had crossplay before. Of course, Fortnite's been in the Rocket League, same thing. I know. Don't get mentioned a whole bunch here, and of course, Call of Duty as well. Just seeing NRS follow this trend, especially this is something I feel like people really wanted as well. So this could be huge, man. I mean, we could really be seeing a huge resurgence of crossplay here. So this is pretty big.
Oh yeah, like you said, yeah, Rocket League. There's COD. I know Fortnite had it for a little. I know Fortnite has it for PS4, Xbox, and PC. So they're the trio. Oh yeah, Rocket League has that too. Yeah, Rocket League has the trio too.
Yep, so there. We were really going in on that crossplay, man. But I think this is just a genius idea from really. It'll really open up the player base. I know, they haven't really announced PC where that's going to fit in yet, which is understandable. But this is really going to keep that longevity, at least until NRS's next game, etc. It's really going to open that up. So I think that's a genius plan from them as far as that. Very nice. Wi-Fi filter. Yes, very true. I don't know how NRS is going to handle that, man. I don't know what playing Wi-Fi players on PS4 is like. I mean, I do have it. I don't remember the last time I played a Wi-Fi PS4, but I can only imagine what that's going to be like through crossplay. So, that is going to be rough.
We'll see what happens. Hopefully, I'm still hoping for is a Wi-Fi filter, but still hoping, hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams.
Understandable. Illusion Blaze, what's going on, man? Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm hoping we can just, and even if not, even if like they don't want to filter it out, man, just let me decline. Like, I mean, I shouldn't have to get locked into a 2 to 3 bar Wi-Fi match for anything, man, in rank. That shouldn't even be happening. So,
It's like we have both players in.
well, hey, look at that. All right, so we got people in the house. Here we go.
So, I am very well known with Henny. I play with Henny quite a bit. He was at NECS. I got to meet him at NEC. He plays a lot of Katana.
Ooh.
Definitely a lot of Highborn. I know before Highborn got buffed, he played Fanfare, but he's strictly a Highborn player. He's been experimenting in some characters, but it's this tournament. I expect him to pick Highborn throughout the whole entire way.
Interesting stuff. Should be an interesting match, man. I want to see who this guy's gonna pick.
Cetrion.
Yeah, Cetrion. Another Cetrion player.
All right. Going in. Excuse me.
He's sitting there taking his time. Got the 30
Mhm.
seconds. There's always a timer for a reason. Just think a little bit.
It's true. It's like, man, which skin should I show off for this tournament?
Oh, I wish they had that though. Injustice 2 is the best, where you can just switch between skins every match. This
Yep.
game, it's like you have one skin, that's it, and it's so disappointing.
Yeah, you really have to set your stuff. So I mean that's understandable. Yeah, hopefully they can fix that stuff. You know, a
Yeah,
little confusing
this game-
sometimes.
Yeah, you have two options: either have the default skin or the alternate color. Like so many options, so many options. Well,
Setting that stuff up is kind of setting the skins up for your stuff is kind of complicated. Like, it's kind of complicated, man. But you know, hopefully they'll be able to get that in. So
I love to see it. Or even if just each variation having a different skin, I would even like that. Just at least.
that'd be nice.
Well, it's straight off the crushing blow. That thing activates if it reflects a projectile. Nice teleport. Again, the wake up getting caught.
Okay, backing up. Okay, nice teleport. Yep. Okay, with the hop kick.
He's trying to go and get some pressure done. I know that with Highborn, gives Cetrion some troubles with her zoning. It's not like a kind of scorpion teleport where like you can't really zone at all, but it's more of like you have to think about it. That Sai, it can anti-air you. It can stop you from projectiles. So same with that teleport. Oh, Henny expecting the mid rock, but the high one was coming through. Here we're in a loop. As I say that, Enx gets him away. Teleport, get that full combo. Put him in the corner. Try to do some work in the corner too.
Great. Okay, here we go. No block for that. Okay, nice block with the pose.
That stance from Katana. It's the one thing she gets in Highborn. So useful.
Okay, Henny, get that round in. Here we go.
Final round.
On the final.
Fight.
The round count is 1-1. I want to see Henny in using that stance. That thing is +1 if you get the right timing. Nice.
Punish. Here we go. With the
we
pose.
go.
Okay. What are we gonna see here? Nope, no dice. You're trying to open up still with pose. Try to punish, and you have to be careful trying to punish that.
Here we go. Henny gets that escape failed. Got a tech. Got it wrong. Nice full screen pressure. Yeah, that's gonna be another teleport.
That's so smart. All right. Oh, with the anti-air down 3. Block. Yep. Making his way in. He's chipping away at him very slowly. He's knocking on that door. Let me in.
He's down 3. He's poking him out. Oh, that's gonna be intense.
Ooh, Henny? Very nice. All right. I'm taking it. 1-0 right now.
The one thing I saw from Henny that was so effective is that he uses stance. He's trying to threaten teleport, trying to threaten Sai, making Mogify, not Mogify, Enx get in. He's trying to make him teleport in, start trying to pressure him. And I would say definitely Katana has better pressure in this matchup. It's forcing him to go in.
Henny, excellent show. Let's see if we are going to see a switch. So what do you think? You think he should stay with Cetrion? Do you think he should switch? What do you think? What are you thinking in his mind right now?
Cetrion.
I'm not that familiar with this player, but it seems like he likes the Cetrions.
Mhm.
Just gonna stick with him.
Black Dragon Fight Club.
I know I've seen him around in tournaments, but I haven't seen him play in a while, so
Right.
not sure if he's picking up some secondaries. I know it's always nice to have a secondary.
Mm.
This game is
go.
definitely a one main game. You can play with one main, but I always like to have a secondary.
Yeah. True. I mean, yeah, having a secondary in MK is, at least in these from this one, from MKX to this one, I think has definitely been the. I know in the games you can get away with just playing with one, but understandable. There's more options. Only at the air.
A little fun too.
True. That's what it's all about. Of course, posing, striking that pose, but nobody get thrown. Of course, troubles here. QQ going it in. 4-2.
blocks. Yeah, wake up. The wake up at 3 is so odd with Katana because it pushes her back. One of the strange wake ups in this game.
Oh, calls it out with the crushing boulder, hits him with the Chris Redfield.
That's gonna be a combo. Oh, drops it. That's almost 400 damage though, even with a drop.
Gets caught. This is gonna do it for him. Yep, if he can just get the rest of this in and pose. Here we go with the little starter.
Henny, make a comeback maybe? Comeback starting to happen?
One touch is all he needs. No, with the throw!
Grab! Chip damage. All he needs is
Oh!
Henny with the
Ow.
comeback.
Wow.
Round 2.
Oh, hey, look at that health, man, from Henny. You can put on a hell of a show here.
What you see from these competitive players, never down and out.
Okay, yeah.
Nice stagger. That thing is 0 on blocks. Her back to is 0 on blocks, so you gotta watch out.
Okay, that's closing again. Wow, again, Henny going in on the assault right now. Got his opponent on empty here. The second part of this, nope. Blocks the low. Uh-oh.
When the second fan goes through.
Wow. Henny.
And again.
Wow. Coming out of the gate right now. Again, I believe he's 2-0 on QQ right now.
That last
Wow.
hit with the Sai, the anti-air.
Man, what a crazy. You know, I'm noticing he's doing through the what is it? The boulder, or not the boulder, I'm sorry. Through the stone wall, he's throwing fans every single time. This is the second or third time we've seen him do that tonight. It's catching QQ
yeah.
as well. It's crazy. Wow. Oh man.
The wall does eat one projectile. If you meter burn, it can eat both, but it seems like he's only eating one of the projectiles, and the second projectile gets him, catches him. He's gonna commit.
The hourglass.
Tetron, gonna commit to it. Live and die by the main.
There we go. Yep.
Look at that purple skin too. Again from the Combat League. The one thing Combat League does have is those skins are perfect. I love the new skin. Now, I don't know about this Combat League season, but God, last Combat League season skins are so good. The Baraka, Kano, this one, just so beautiful.
Round 1. Fight.
Round one. Here we go. Okay. Boulders today jumping right over that as far as that. Nope. Tries to get him on the high. Almost would have caught him a little early there.
Really see Henny playing this matchup perfectly.
Wow. Q looking in danger with the low start. Going to catch him again with the corner here. Of course, yep. Okay.
Trying to get some pressure started, but Henny's poking out of it.
Oh, yep. Got to back up. Nope. Gets a butt for his troubles here. Nope. With the knee throw. Oh.
Gonna bring full screen.
Oh, okay.
Nice
Wow.
roll.
Henny here, excellent stuff, and I like the option. I like the idea from QQ. I know what he's going for. He's like, hey, I know something's gonna happen. Let me try to cover that ground, but unfortunately, not enough.
The read from Henny. That up two caught him. Her up two is notable for whiffing, but that time it did not whiff.
Okay. Wall. Yep. Let's see if he can get something started. Backs up. Smart stuff. Excellent with the spacing there. Knew where his move was gonna land. Block.
That thing is very punishable.
That's why you see a lot of second round players will not finish that string unless they actually have to. Catches him on the roll here. QQ waking up. Ooh.
Nice short hop. Not sure if that was an input error, but guess what? Took the round. Doesn't matter.
Final round. Fight.
I feel like all these short hops, like even when you're just playing in game, a lot of hops just come out by accident. But
Closing to the frame. Attack for the throw there from QQ, almost on his last leg here from Henny.
it just sucks because every time Henny starts pressuring, he makes the wrong reads.
Nice. Oh, I was trying to call.
In the wall.
Yep. Oh, with the whip punish again, but the crushing from Henny here, and again got him on tilt, but fatal blows in play.
One thing from QQ that I do say, they say he's doing pretty well, is that wall. He's been using that pretty well.
Henny coming out with it. I believe that is 3-0 over QQ there. Good games.
Fatality. Oh, the DQ,
Oh,
the
man.
disconnect, but
Yep. Man, well, gotta do what you gotta do, but excellent good games to both those guys. Henny coming out there with Katana showing Katana pride. this evening. Mm.
Dominating fashion. Just from seeing that match alone, I do not see that as a good match for Cetrion. Definitely.
Oof.
So,
Excellent stuff from both those guys. Excellent work from
showing
QQ as well.
Henny showing why he's sponsored.
Yeah, going in. Very nice. Mm. Okay.
So,
So let's see who we've got next here on the roster.
also that confirms our winners top 8. It's gonna be the first match of winners top 8 that's gonna happen. Is gonna be Chubby McChubbers and Soul Warrior. Then the
Hmm.
second match in winners top 8 is Susano and Henny.
Hmm.
Also.
Okay. All right. So yeah, Chubby and Soul, come on down and we'll start you guys up. Let's get you in here.
I am so excited because Soul Warrior is one of those Soul Warriors I have only seen his Shao Kahn. It's
Hmm.
pretty deadly.
Hmm.
You know, I've
Okay.
played him in tournament before. Oh god, I did not know that matchup, and he completely dominated me. It was pretty bad, and I just notably me as a player, I am not a good against Shao Kahn,
Same.
and he being a good Shao Kahn player. Oh, I had no chance, no chance.
Oh man, yeah. In general, man, Shao Kahn for me is a little. He's a little rough, man. I have not. I just get so scared, especially with. I know it's like people start off with the same thing as far as that, but Shao Kahn does have a little bit of that range. But when he starts going in, man, it's horrifying. It's rough for me. So.
Oh yeah. Just one of the things he is one of the not the worst. He's not the best character in the game, but
Mm,
the one thing I do see is his stand one is plus, and uh, he can get some options off that. He can get his down 4 off of it. His as I say that his down 4 is so effective. His sweep really good. He has some good pokes. His sweep's really good. He has not very good staggers. A lot
mm,
of his strings are punishable and flaw spot. He has a lot of flaw spot gaps too.
mm.
That's why you don't really see him as played as much. But
Right.
when you
Okay.
lab the character, you can do some work.
That's true, man. Always good to lab those matchups. I know these guys have definitely been putting in. We've seen people putting on combo clinics, corner games. You've seen a lot of it, man. And the night is still pretty early, man. But right you are, man. It looks like people have definitely been labbing some of this stuff out for
Oh yeah,
that. So
that's how you can be a top player. You gotta go in the lab all your options. If you get beat by something, next thing you should be doing, either watch your match over, see what you did wrong, go in the lab, fix those mistakes, and you'll become a better player every single time. Simple equation.
very true. And so yeah, we are still waiting, getting people in the match here. But an excellent night, man. Again, Henny's katana play was wow, man. That was so aggressive. So it was very nice.
Who?
All
Still wait for
right.
Chubby.
Mm-hmm. Big Chubby. Hopefully he didn't run out, get some food, etc. Hopefully he's still here.
One thing I do love Chubby's name. That's one thing I do love.
Yeah.
He's one of those wacky names you see out there. It's really great. I know
Mm,
I've seen him on. I know I've seen him on Twitter before. I'm not 100% sure on this, but I thought I saw on his Twitter he went to a local. I think,
okay.
or he's been to a couple locals, so he's some offline play.
Hmm. Okay. Chubby will definitely have to give us the rundown on how that went. Okay. Let's see. Talk about fatalities in the chat, etc.
Oh, dude, the fatals in this game are fantastic.
Mm,
I love fatalities.
they're-
What are some of your favorite?
for this one, I'm trying to think. Johnny Cage's is kind of nice. I like
Oh, yeah.
his. I'm just trying to think. I haven't seen too, and I don't think I haven't watched like a fatality. But I haven't seen like too many. I've seen some violent ones. I know Kotal's is pretty violent. I'm just trying to think of like some of the worst I've seen because it's been a little while. Scarlet's is pretty nice as well. I'm just trying to think. What about Fatal? Are concerned. Mm.
Yeah, one of my favorite fatals is Kano's second one where he just
Yeah.
gets his head just banging on the other person's head, gets all the blood over his face, and just certain skins how you can change his eye. If you have the classic eye from like MK like one and all that,
Mhm.
it it looks beautiful. All the blood on his eye so shiny, it just looks beautiful.
Very nice, yeah. And also I like the one where he with the beer, what is it with the beer bottle that he sticks him
Yeah,
or whatever it is, cuts him with
stabs
the
him
beer.
in there.
Yeah, cuts him with a beer bottle and starts dancing.
Little
That
dance.
that feels like Kano. That really feels like Kano. That's great.
I saw
Oh,
that,
man.
and I straight up got Kano vibes. I was like, yep, that is a Kano thing you want to do.
That is great, man. Yep. And it's been a heck of a tourney, man. And again, for you guys who information either minutes, etc. Of course, CDL's website as well. You guys have got that. You guys can also hit the follow button as well on this channel if you guys are new. If you guys want more of this action, because I believe it's not just Mortal Kombat. I mean, they're doing Overwatch. They're doing Halo 2v2s as well, man. So pretty much something
Smash.
for everyone. Yeah, Smash. I'm sorry. Also,
Oh yeah.
thank you.
Other
So
fighting games.
it's not for everyone, and Apex as
Apex
well.
Legends, yeah.
So lots of stuff.
I tried to play some Apex. I really liked Apex. I don't know why I stopped playing that game. That was really fun.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I just did other stuff, I guess. I don't know. I haven't
See,
played.
that's why I fell into. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played too many. I don't know, man. Like, Battle Royale, I guess for me had its time. I'm still kind of sort of playing it, but like I guess I'm just getting into other stuff. I'm still playing fighters and stuff like that. I've gotten back into like Diablo, so I'm getting back into that. So just playing a bunch of different stuff. I guess for me, I don't know. Just started playing other games. So let's see, lots of stuff. And we're still
course.
waiting. We're still waiting on Chubbs. I believe he said he was restarting his Xbox in the chat. So, which Halo? Now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, again, production can correct Halo 5. What they were doing, the 2v2s on last time. Okay. So yeah. So Halo is 2v2s for Halo 5, and there's not been a decision on the next one as of right now. And of course, we all do know Reach has come out, I believe, for Master Chief Collection and PC. So there's always a chance.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sports
and
too.
the Madden tournaments I saw, yeah.
Oh, Madden 2. All right.
Madden
This is
and
good.
FIFA. I
So
saw
what?
one of the qualified players, Illusion Blaze, he's already qualified for the Xbox. I know he plays a lot of Madden. He was talking about how he wanted Madden. It's a little mix of both.
Okay. All right, man. Very nice. Very nice. Blaze, you gotta tell me more about that, man. I definitely want to hear about what those Madden skills. So I would definitely love to watch a sports tournament, especially for Madden as well. So that's really interesting. I also did not know we were doing the sports stuff as well on that end. Something for everybody, man. That's big.
CGL's open for everybody.
Board games coming for production. Excellent. I hope so, man. That'd be nice. Get a little, what I didn't know, Cleve, was that they have people playing, I believe it's tabletop. I'm not necessarily if it's like necessarily board games, but like tabletop on Twitch, and they're doing Twitch streams for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So so
Magic
very
the
interesting.
Gathering? Oh.
Yeah, so Magic. I know what is it? It's Catan. And what else are they doing it for? They're doing it for I believe it's the Vampire Masquerade universe, also acting thing where they're acting out the characters and also doing it's like a tabletop game. So of course, like D&D or something as far as that. So they're acting that stuff out on camera on Twitch and playing it as well. And they have a DM. It's nice. It's pretty sick. What a timeline.
Always fun.
Oh man.
Ooh. I know on Twitch they have like the just chatting too. If you can just sit down, talk to people. Twitch has everything. Everything.
Yep. Which has got a little something for everybody, man. What a timeline. I remember I was around an era where like wasn't as cool to do. was this stuff. I was definitely around an era, man, with like that, you were called like a nerd or like a geek when you were doing that stuff. You were into that stuff, man. But now, here we are on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
So very cool. Message, looking at the chat, and we were still waiting. And Chubbs, I know you're still in here. He said he was starting to get connected. Okay, so he wants us to go ahead and skip. Okay, I guess so. Just wait for production to confirm if they wanted to go ahead and play off stream. So what would you guys like us to do?
Top 8 winners, so. Still make a decision.
So yep, we're waiting on that. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna still try and get you guys on stream so you can connect. I don't know if you need another invite or we have to restart the Koth. We already have Soul Warrior in here too, so I mean, it looks like at least one of the players can connect.
Yep. So that's been happening a lot. You're right, you are, man. It's been happening a lot this evening, so again, sorry about that. Getting the hell would work. I'm thinking I'm seeing what we're trying to do here. I mean, Chubbs, let us know if you can't connect, man. I mean, I'm gonna see if production if somebody can invite if you're making the room. If we have to, I know Cleve is right. We got Soul in here already. So I guess we can just try it again. I mean, you know.
So
Let's see.
unfortunate.
Oh, and I'm seeing something from production here. Got a new. Let's see. Versions both games. Enter a new era. Oh, snap. I wonder what that is. We've got a new Xbox coming out? Well, short of the Scarlet, but. Oh, okay. Nice. Interesting. Oh, that looks like a giant. It looks like if you took one of those, like, so we're looking what the new Xbox might look like, and it looks like if you took, I don't know if you guys have seen those like 12-pack Taco Bell party boxes. It looks like they just took that and stuck it on its side, and then just went with that. And this is what we're gonna like. Somebody accidentally pushed over their Taco Bell box and was like, "Guys, I got it." That, and
Great comparison. Great comparison.
so.
Oh.
We'll see how that goes. Or maybe they just took the Connect and then just stacked a bunch of other Connects to it and then just glued them all together and
Like good old Connect.
so Connect a box. Yeah. Connectception. No. Not like this. So also, if I'm not mistaken, Cleve, man, I think you know what's on tonight, man. I think the video game as well. If I'm not, I think today's the 12th. Yes. So video game awards are on tonight as well. That's pretty interesting.
Saw that. I know recently Mortal Kombat 11 won the best fighting game of the year.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it did. And I'm wondering if it's on right now. Maybe we can give people like a semi play-by-play. I wonder if that's on where we wait in here for Chubbs. So, Chubbs, let me see, man. Do you anything else? Let me see. Play off stream then. Okay, so yeah, production saying just go ahead and play off stream since we can't get you in here. Sorry about that. So, our apologies, guys. Sorry, man. Tonight's been a little rough.
Not sure what happened there. Getting fixed. There we go.
Okay, and production, the cameras are okay. There you go. You fixed it. All right, awesome.
Yeah, I fixed it. I'm not sure what happened there. Just everything shut down for a second. We're all good now.
Yep. And here we go. So yeah, we're gonna get the next guys on board. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Don't want to do that.
Right, here we
Back
go.
Susanoo and Henny. Susanoo made that verse 3-0. Henny with the dominant 3-0.
That was good. Oh man. So here we go. Just waiting for the next guys to come up here. And of course, yeah, video game awards are on actually right now. It's crazy. What a time to be doing stuff with video games.
Oh yeah, recently a lot more attention. So
yeah. Definitely indeed. So Chubby, let me see. So you're playing off stream. Yep. Sorry again, sorry for the technical difficulties. And thank you guys for sticking with us this evening. I apologize, especially with online tournaments, etc. So it happens.
What can you do?
Oh man.
Did we send an invite to Susanoo? Yeah, we did. Here we go. Next matchup, got Henny versus Susanoo.
Here we go. All right, both these guys playing really well this evening, man. It's been for some of these guys watching these matches, man. It's been really cool. So
it's been very definitely the matches we've got on stream have been so hype. I do, like I said, I think Henny definitely gonna pick Katana, but Susanoo is kind of a question mark at this point.
Johnny Cage.
Okay.
Seems like he wants to commit. That Johnny Cage showstopper did him well against Mogify. Let's see if he can do against Henny.
Henny, what do we got? Taking that time a little bit. He's like, all right, man, got to pump myself up. Cameras are flashing on Johnny, man. Okay, can't let him pot the spotlight.
Go with that. Go with that katana.
Colosseum Beast Pen.
All right. Come back into it again. MK Henny versus Susano. Right here.
It's, katana variation, definitely the one that everybody's been using lately. Debated top 10. It's been
Mm-hmm.
that the fan stance thing. That thing, oh gosh, can be +1 if you hit all the fans right.
Right, you are indeed. And of course, Susano on the assault, but with the anti-air, but nothing started yet from Henny. Block.
Those false block too.
Ouch.
See the pressure started. Yes, down 3. Waited this time. Suzanne also waited. Nice anti-air.
Okay, chipping away at him very much so. And Henny again, we have seen us look with that pose with that chip damage. Oh,
Susanna got him in the corner. Needs to make a comeback here. It's not gonna happen. Henny even gonna throw him in the corner too, so he's gonna slowly bring him towards the corner. And that corner pressure with katana, oh boy, hard to get out.
we've seen that tonight as well. Okay, got the teleport kick, and again, yep, with the cancel there, he's gonna throw him right to the here. We see that pose pressure here. Nope, no need.
They're not respecting, trying to jump out, almost worked for him.
Wow. Oh man, and Henny on the assault here in the corner, saying, "Nope, I got you." He can just chip him out at this point. No dice. Yep, with pose. Whew. Man. Wow. Okay.
Fans are very good for everything. Good for chip, good for plus frames, good for taking turns. What's wrong with it at this point?
Right you are, man. Of
Good
course.
damage too.
And right you are, man. Of course, pose as well, man. Just doing just that chip damage again from pose, man. Just even blocking, even making the right call, and of course +1 sometimes as well. And you having to kind of sort of guess if you should or shouldn't commit. After that, it's rough.
It is very, very rough.
Kung Lao. Katana.
Susano instantly locking into Kung Lao. Seems like. He was playing Kung Lao earlier in the tournament.
Goro's Lair.
Didn't see what variation. Let's see. I want to say Lotus Fist. And I am right. It is Lotus Fist.
Okay. Ordering hat, no mega hat. Here we go. He's taking it right now. 1-0 over Susano. Let's see if he can make the comeback. Change things up a bit.
Round 1.
With this Kung Lao variation, definitely guessing a lot because of that orbiting hat. Nice punish. That's going to be a crushing blow combo. Breakaway is going to come through.
Oh, with the fake! The hop kick. Uh-oh.
He's slowly getting out of the corner. As I say that, Susano brings him right back in there. He's not going to let him go.
Oh, the damage! And we were talking Kung Lao here. Damage! Nope, it's not going to cut it.
It's not your turn, Tom says.
Ouch. Uh-oh. Kung Lao can do this. Yep, with hat trade. Yep, of course. Hasley taking it there. Sound with the first round.
Round 2.
Susano maybe just waiting. Maybe he was waiting for that teleport, but he got that trade, so it didn't matter.
That's a little too slow for those fans there, but you tell him he's trying to trade there and lock it down.
Saw that poke. Oh, the one time he didn't grab, he gets hit. That's the guessing game on this character. Nice grab. Susano already about to take this round. One hit away.
Oh no. Wow. Henny, wow, showing up saying, hey man, that's all right. Not scared of Kung Lao.
Final round.
Here for all this too.
You're always number 2.
Oh, nice counter. Look at that. Cannot touch him when he has that hat on.
Nope.
Where?
Started just yet, of course. It knocking on the door, but nice push away there from Susano. Yep, has to make this here. No.
Every time you've seen Henny make the up 2 read, it's been right.
Anti-air, that's okay, all right. You can see the okay, nice neutral jump there. But trying to get something started. No! Down 2.
Drops the combo. Both players still have fatal blow.
Oh,
Connect. Pressure coming in. Tries the fatal blow, but Henny reads it. That's going to be crushing blow. That's going to be end of the game. Henny takes these
wow.
balls.
No way, man. Wow. Both these guys are close. Of course, 2-0 right now on Susano. Henny's favor here. Match point.
If I was Susano, though, that Kung Lao pick did not look bad at all. It was pretty even. That second round was pretty dominating from Henny, but the round and the third round, pretty even.
Definitely convincing indeed, man. That is crazy stuff from both these guys, man. I definitely want to see if we're going to see the switch here, if he's going to stick to it. But right you are, man. I think he should stick.
But, I mean, from Susano, we've seen him choose how many characters at this point? I want to say 4, so maybe see a 5th? Just going to the thinking box. Well, hovering over all the characters he plays. Shang Tsung, you saw him hovering over it earlier. Or he might do the fake out, he might do it again. Where he hovers over a character for 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Last second, swoop, right to a different character. I'll be thinking about it. Devora, I don't think I've ever seen his Devora, but I wouldn't doubt he has one.
Okay. Okay, all right. Cabal. Hovering a little bit.
I have seen his Cabal, though.
Devora.
The Buzzed. He's going to go for it, and he's going to go for Buzzed.
Shirai Ryu Fire Gun.
Okay. All right. See what he's got.
Susano using the character switch very effectively. Every time he's lost, he switched characters, so you know he likes character switching.
Here we go.
Round 1. Fight.
Now with Devore, we got those long range moves, the amazing jump one. Great range.
Yep.
In this variation, she has the bugs. Very
Yep.
setup material.
Back and forth here. We got both these guys. Okay, open him up here. Yes, sir. And he's but drops the combo.
That's one thing about playing a lot of characters is those combos timing, you might have it down if you don't play the character enough.
Pose the damage again. This katana damage here. Free with that pose.
This is the variation where she doesn't have a combo starter, but those fans still do enough damage.
Mm.
And he just playing the zoning game. It's working out for him. Susano just getting hit by fans, getting hit by size. Maybe waiting for that teleport, but Henny's not going to throw that away.
Fight.
Right.
Get something started, but that's going to be a punish, and that's going to be a crushing blow. 305 damage.
Henny on his soul. Look at this with the low starter. We've seen that before, man. He's just checking his opponent there. He wants to keep that pressure game up. Susano in trouble.
That read.
Oh.
Oh, he's going to get hit still. Fatal blow activated.
Okay. Will it be enough, though?
God, no.
Stop Henny's assault here with so much help. Look at that, man. Uphill battle.
Nice whip punish.
This could be it.
Through the corner he goes.
That was
Fishing for that.
fantastic.
Brutal.
Katana.
Oh, look at Devora. Look at it split in half. Ugh.
Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, that's gross.
Only character in the game with blue blood, I'll tell you
Wow.
that. Even, see, look, Devora thought about it, matching the blood with the outfit of Katana. And he again with a 3-0, showing how dominant he is, trying to get for that title, trying to get qualified for that $10,000.
Yep. He wants that money. Excellent, excellent work from both these guys. Good game. And also, man, Henny is on rampage this evening. I'm not talking about the movie. He is just going in this evening, man. This has been a heck of a showing from him tonight. Oh, man. And so who have we got next here? Let's see. I believe. Okay. And here we go. Loser side.
Also wanted to add that Henny, he's definitely one of the top Xbox players. Then, like I said, I saw him at NEC, and he did beat Silvereye. He did beat Silvereye in winners. And then when he got knocked down to losers by Pulse, he did. I watched a close match with him against Splash, which is pretty close. But unfortunately, he got beat by Splash. But if you saw the tournament, Splash got pretty far in the tournament, so it's definitely not a bad loss.
Not bad at all, you guys. Again, good games and shout outs to both of us playing their hearts out as well, man. And yeah, I mean, nobody's no slack this evening, man. Everybody's really
Oh no.
feels like they're really putting in time for this. So fantastic.
If you're signing up for this tournament, you want to be here. You want to get that qualified.
Definitely true. Let's see what else we've got here. So I believe we're going to losers side right now, and I believe you're still waiting on matches for. But yeah, I guess you'll just have to sit here with us. Okay. Let me see. So we're trying to find gamer tags. Production, if you want to go ahead and give us the names, so we can just ask them in chat what the tags are.
Yeah.
If you want us to.
Who are we looking for? I can invite Slink. I'm not sure about Sure you.
You just pop in the chat.
Yeah, pop in and chat. Okay.
Sure eyes back. Sharp are you? What is your gamer tag? If you could put that in the chat for us. Welcome back. Also, welcome back. How you been? So do I have time for pizza pop? Maybe. I mean, I think so. I think you should be all right. Tostitos pizza rolls would be a little quicker, but you'd be okay.
So.
Just his Twitch name. Okay.
Okay.
All right. There we go.
I've not seen Shiryu play, but I definitely know Slink. He is a katana player, plays all three variations. Has a Jade, has who else? Has a Sindel. It's not allowed to be played in this tournament, but he does have a Sindel. And who else? He plays a lot of the female characters. Definitely a fan of those.
Okay, nothing wrong with that, man. That's very cool. Oh, yeah, Sindel, and again, bummer about Sindel. I know. We've definitely seen. She looks like she's doing. She's gonna be pretty solid again. I still think it's a little early to tell. From looks like she's definitely got some good tools in her toolbox there. So should be good.
You just gotta look out for that stream by Koizi. Definitely gonna try and show that character off.
Is Corsi here? I thought I saw him in earlier. I could be wrong. I don't know if he's in here, but he was here a little bit earlier. That's awesome.
So we got both players in.
All right, here we go. About to get started. Slink.
Shiryu maybe going for Scorpion. Just by the name and the player card.
We've got Slink versus Shiryu in the house.
Katana.
Slink gonna go with the katana soft. Oh, instead of saying true by his name, he's gonna go for that frost pick.
Okay, see what he's got here. And again, we've already seen a katana here this evening, and katana is banging him out. Seems to be giving some players a little bit of trouble here tonight.
Here we go. This is gonna be the third variation of Fearless of katana. Definitely still a good one. In this variation, she has that low fan toss, which she can make about anything safe. There is a flaw spot gap between the first and second fin when she meter burns it, but if you're not looking for it, she can make anything safe. She has the small fan tornado she can combo with, and I do forget the third thing she gets, but this variation is definitely not a sleeper.
Yep, nice option for him. Going in, okay. Shiryu taking his time there, but he's like, okay, I need to go on the assault. Excellent carry towards the corner.
Gonna save. Here's that poke game.
Oh no, already on the back against the wall here, and Slink again taking all this damage here from Ryu. Nope.
Nice jump kick by Slink. And a catch by Tornado. You gotta watch out.
Katana damage with that low fan as well, man. Look at this nice block for the overhead.
Like I said, yeah, the thing is a low, so any overhead can return to a low. It's very, very fuzzyable, but if you're not looking for it, they'll catch you.
Low fan there. Smart stuff from Slink, all right? Going to the round dose.
Trying to duck that second fan is a mid, so you can't duck that one.
Conversion. Excellent.
Or are you trying to get some pressure in there? The dive kick is safe if you do it from far enough distance. Maybe trying to close in with the dive kick.
Wolfman is really stopping Ryu's game plan right now, man. It's looking a little tough for him to get over there and get in, but now he's in.
Again, just getting hit by the mids. Maybe expecting a grab, but the mid came out and he's gonna take all this damage. Even the crushing blow. Is that gonna be almost dead?
Oh, ouch. Wow. Oh no.
Slink gonna show some dominance.
Wow.
Not letting him breathe.
Whew, that katana pressure has just been utterly insane this evening. And again, Slink is no slouch himself here, with Katana taking that first match. Crazy.
I do like his skin too.
Yeah, that's
Dominating
nice.
skin.
The eyes too, those are nice.
I don't know if Shirayu's gonna switch, but didn't look like that match. Oh, he's gonna stay with Frost, but that matchup did not look very good for Frost. At least the way Slink was playing it.
The hourglass.
Yeah, in chat saying he wasn't ready. Well, you gotta be ready now because this is top 8.
This is tournament, man. You better wake up, grab a monster, do whatever you need to do, man. But
Monster, Red Bull, whatever you prefer.
Yep. He just woke up. He's like, all right, I'm awake. Shook himself real quick. That's fine. We're playing tournament. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Oh yeah, get a bucket of water.
Yep.
Round 1. Fight.
Sleep in here.
There we go. There. Starting things off right now. Very nice blocking again. We've seen this katana pressure this evening. This hurts so much to watch.
Also, what I was seeing from Slink too is when Shiryu was trying to use the auger, he even interrupted between the meter burn and non-meter burn. Just get some right.
Here we go. Needs this. Yep. Oof.
Accidental reset there. Ooh. Definitely gonna get some pressure, and those are plus frames. Slink doesn't respect the plus frames, maybe expecting a grab, but that throw escape's gonna come out. No jumping for you, those projectiles way anti-air. Now he's in the corner. Ooh, the down one almost got a full combo, but it dropped at the end.
Yep. Here we go. Right here. Okay, he can make this happen here. He needs. Keep his opponent. Good stuff.
Round 2.
Nice jump kick. He's gonna take the first round pretty dominantly too. He needs to find an answer. Definitely looks like he's adapting to this. As I say that, jab kick in.
Oh.
Slink's turn now. Has corner pressure. The instant dive kick and snaps from the roll.
Okay. There we go. Yep. Excellent stuff here. Okay, he can do this. Nice use of the projectiles. Yes, sir. Jumping over that low fan, but getting whip punished.
Momentum definitely in Shiryu's favor. Looks like Slink's trying to come back from this. Lodge wake up jump kicks from Slink.
Oof.
Be able to finish it. No defense meter on either side, so. And the wake up made a blow. Tried true. Worked since day one. Not gonna kill, but I'm gonna put him close. Both players 1 hit away from killing. 1 grab, just 1 mix up.
Uh-oh. That's... Oh, so no, with the whip punish with the fan. He still blocks it. He can make this happen here with the chip damage, but it's not going to be enough here. Oh,
so close.
Ooh. Wow.
Scramble. Some player's not sure what's happening.
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh. That was intense.
Whew, wow. Right, you putting 1 up on the board. 1-1 officially for both these guys. Wow. Oh, man. The intensity here this evening, wow.
Just, I can't get over the scrambles. Slink went for the air fan, and then the dive kick whiff too. Everything was whiffing, and right after he did the safe, I don't know, the spin move from Frost, that safe, Slink tried to poke, and Shiryu knew it was going to happen, so he blocked the poke, and straight after did poke, and got a stand 1 out after that, and killed him.
Wow, that is, man, just the intensity, man, for both these guys fighting for that last little bit of health is just, that's too much, man. Heart-pounding action.
Definitely. Shiryu definitely using the dive kick and the auger. Haven't seen him use the core overload. It's not the best move, but every once in a while, you know, he has some efficiency, some good use for it. Oh, the switch from Slink can go to Highborn instead of Fearless. See the switch? It works out for him so far. It's looking pretty good.
Yep. Checking out my spot for low there. Ouch. Oh no.
Jump on him.
Oh no, getting hit with all this katana stuff, man. Of course, we got dive kick fans, we got it all, man. On sale now.
I need one more hit. I think up 2. That was really risky from Slink, but it worked out for him. He only had a little bit of help, so nothing really to lose. Ooh, the wake up teleport catches him somehow.
Oh no. Look at this here again, this katana stuff, and of course, with no tech for the throw, for the cancel. Good stuff from Slink here, putting that pressure on.
Every time he's poking right after the spin. But Shirayu's gonna block that. He's gonna use his buzz instead. Catches the him trying to jump.
Yep. And then it's back roll. Okay, yep. Projectile war here at the moment. Okay, let's see. Nope. And just look at this. He's still taking a lot of chip here.
Another nice teleport. Oh, it drops the combo. That was definitely an interesting conversion. Not gonna judge on that turn. The combo drop.
Pose is going to chip him out if he's not careful. This is going to be really rough here again for Ryu here. Nope.
Gonna finish that drill. That thing's high. He ducked right under it with the down 4, and it caught him. Only needed one more hit, and Slink got it. Slink's gonna go up 2-1.
You know, I'm not sure. So I don't know, man. I don't know about Frost in this match. This is looking a little rough for him, man. Katana again. That especially the chip damage that you're taking from pose, man. It's just especially when you're really low on health, etc. Man, it's looking really rough this evening.
Oh yes. Just in general, even the Highborn, just the variation in general, the pressure is just ridiculous against any character, especially against these kind of characters we've seen like that. When we all saw Henny against the Cetrion Mogify, I want to lose yeah, but that pressure, oh my lord, it just completely destroyed Cetrion. She could not do anything in it anti-aired, and kind of looking at the same thing over here in Ryu.
Okay, let's see what he's got again. Slink up 2-1 right now. It looks like he's going to stick to his guns. It's cold as ice.
Same variation, same character. He's going to stick it out with the whole way through. Locked in. Can't switch characters anymore.
All right, here we go. Cyber Initiative activated. Going in.
Gameplay Factory. Home turf.
Okay. Something high from Slink there. Yeah, trying to get something started. Of course, we've seen this nice tech here finally waking up.
Slink in his zone a little bit. He's gonna go in. Nice tech too. Ryu's not gonna let him throw him.
Love that throw. I love that throw animation, man. That's so sick.
Turns. Oh, eating him up.
No. Wow. Slink, of course, I look up, man, and of course, Ryu's health is just gone.
Round 2.
Oh, man. All right.
No
Match
breathing.
point.
No breathing room.
Right you are, man. Of course, we are at match point here for Slink. Let's see if Ryu can make it happen. This is going to be a uphill battle for on of pressure. Look at this, chipping away at him.
Nice fall spot. Roll away. So I forgot to say that Sai on hit, on block and on his plus. So
Real.
watch out for that. Yeah, it's pretty effective. They buffed this variation a lot. Oh, didn't go for the crushing blow. We could have got a crushing blow from that, but saw that. No, it was no breakaway either. I don't know why he didn't go for it. But you want to save for later. There's later, but you have to win this round.
Goes out. He has to be careful, of course. Opponent on wake up because he is in kill range here for that fatal blow. But will it be enough? Nope. Okay.
You saw Slink also accidentally broke away from that dive kick. Has no defense meter. Gonna slowly gain it back now, but that was a weird conversion there. The teleport and the dive kick both whiffing.
Okay. Oh, the range though. Again, yep. Ryu just need a little bit more there. Got him at the end.
Shiryu trying to get in. The zoning is going to close him out. Every time he goes in, the pressure is just too much for him.
Okay. He hit real hard here. The Mack truck with a hard knockdown here, but Will Snuff has to watch out there. Springs. The punish?
This time, he waited for that poke, but Slink knew that he was waiting for that, went for the grab instead. Nice read by Slink.
Oh.
Trying to go fall block right there.
Ooh. Okay. Nice. Damage.
Slink's gonna do it. Hopefully not gonna kill, but it's gonna be close.
Uh-oh.
Chip him out. Maybe a teleport coming soon? There it is.
With the read. Wow. Oh.
Knew it was coming.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where are you waking up saying that's okay, man? I smelt that read with the down one there. The teleport kick. Smart stuff.
At that point, Slink really had no option because if he stayed there, sitting there, he's going to get chipped out by Frost's projectiles. So he said, hey, I'm just going to teleport. If I get hit, I mean, you couldn't really do much from it, so went for the risk.
Excellent, excellent. Both these guys playing up, and I believe we are 2-2 for both these guys here. Match point for both these fellows. Top 8 lose. See it.
Katana.
Yep, we're going to stick with Katana. Didn't expect otherwise. Didn't look bad at all. Very close.
All right, here we go.
Black Dragon Fight
Sage.
Club.
Black Dragon Fight Club. It's always nice to have a new atmosphere every time.
Okay. Let's see what he's got.
Gonna stick with Highborn. No reason to switch.
Round 1.
On round one.
Fight.
All right.
It's so interesting because Slink keeps anti-airing the dive kick with his projectiles and keeping him out, but then also you see Shiryu doing the complete opposite, stopping him from zoning with the dive kick. It's kind of a back and forth.
These guys have been very back and forth, just waiting for their turns and waiting for their chance to strike here. Again, match point. It's going to be rough here. Wow, twice? 3 times?
Hit. No jumping for you. And there we go, like I said. It's good back and forth. Each other, stopping each other from advancing.
Ouch. Uh-oh, this is going to hurt real big here again from Slink, man. Putting on that combo clinic once that damage there.
Nice grab. Gonna bring him mid-screen.
Oh. Just do it? Nike?
Straight out neutral. Just gonna pop it out.
Oh, man, that is a bummer, dude, of course. All right. That's point here from Slink, one away.
That was a risk too, because if he blocked that,
Round 2.
the range on Frost 100% gonna be punished. Now he's gonna get it.
Block, cancel. Tech for the throw. Excellent stuff there.
Guess wrong. That meter burn or non-meter burn, that is a guess.
Okay.
One thing about this variation too with Frost is that auger, she has a lot of false block gaps, but with that auger, she can make those false block gaps not even exist.
No, of course. Oh, he caught him back dashing there, trying to back up. No, he does not want this.
Again. Down to crushing blow. Get a blow?
Yep.
There we
yes.
go.
Ooh.
That's gonna scale, but
Gonna be enough, I think, right? For the last part. Last hit, he's defending.
shield's coming out. Oh, barely. I think the shield saved them.
Oh no!
The poke.
Wow.
I'm still amazed that those shields save. Oh my, that saved Slink. He barely got out. Man. Oh,
Yep. Not block that throw. Yep, gonna die kick right over that. See if he's backing up both these guys, minding their spacing here. Excellent.
big blow.
Nope.
Correctly, it's gonna happen. Lost
Yeah.
frames. Gonna respect it. He's not gonna disrespect those lost frames.
Yep, here we go. This is damage. Oh!
Boss's combos flashing. Not much damage though.
Of course, we've seen Katana here come back always. Of course, with that chip damage and this corner pressure that we've seen here, if he keeps it up like this, he's going to get that damage he wants.
Cardboard's never out.
Oh, look at this. Look at this damage, man, on chip.
Like the old NK9 days where everything did 1,000 chip.
Oh, no. He's eating. He has to get out of this corner here. This is make or break time with the anti-air. Yes. This is it. Yes, sir. Wow. Are you taking it over Katana this evening? Oh, no.
Messed up a fatality, but still going to take the win. 3-2. Such a close match.
Yes.
Slink
Man.
falling short again, unfortunately.
Oh, man. Wow. I cannot believe that the intensity from both of those guys, man. Of course, man, this Katana pressure has me sweating over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Excellent work. Good games to both those guys. Wow.
Just watching Katana, it seems like it's just never your turn, and these players trying to find the opening. You finally found it, got the kill, got the elimination, but he had to work for that, work for it entirely.
Yep, definitely right you are, man. It has been a just intense night with all the guys just doing amazing work here. I mean, matches it's crazy. And as you said, I know you said you just love those Frost combos as well. I just like watching, Frost in general. So that's
Oh,
completely agree. Mm.
I saw like way back when the game first came out. She's such a low tier character, but after those buffs with being the 11 frame mid she has now, and then also giving her third variation so effective. As soon as that third variation came out, we saw Hey George go to a major, get top 8, and ever since then, it's been the main pick for Frost.
Yep, definitely been an interesting night here, and I believe so. Waiting on the new combatants. I believe we're still waiting on production to let them know for the new folks coming in, or not new folks. I'm sorry, for the next couple players coming in here. So let's see what else we got. And
Ooh, Mogify and Justin. See, Mogify, I don't know if he wants to go Cetrion, because Justin, he does play Scorpion, and it's not. I would say it's not a winning matchup for Scorpion, but it's definitely a difficult matchup for Cetrion, because Cetrion completely can't zone. Scorpion teleport cancels, cannot zone. She has to make the pressure in. But as I say that, it's Cetrion. She has good buttons. She has good pressure. She has good zoning, good pressure.
right.
What does she have? But you do have to play matchup differently. I don't know if Mogify can adapt to it, but we'll see. And Justin did get pretty far. He got third place last week, so maybe he wants to go for that championship.
Okay, definitely true, man. Yeah, you're right, Char, with Cetron, man. I'm definitely very curious to see what these guys are both, who they're gonna pick, and also fight as well. It should be really intense. And again, like for people who want to partake in these tournaments as well, do not forget to visit the website as well. You guys can get all that information, the calendar, and again, we have other games that they are doing as well for CGL here at CGL as well. So yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun for these tournaments.
I only have a few left for these qualifiers, so you got to get in.
Yep. Time is winding down, man. Got to get in here.
I know on this coming Saturday we have a Dream Eaters qualifier too. So even if you got eliminated from this qualifier, sign up for that one.
Yep.
Still got a chance.
Okay. And here we go. Let's see who else is still waiting. Mogify's in here. And please let us know. Please let us know again, Justin. We're waiting on you. No, again, we cannot get in chat, figure something out. So, all right. Let me see. Hey, Justin, what are you up to, man? Hopefully you're in here.
I don't see my friends list, but I'm not gonna.
Okay. Catch you again.
I'll send one just in case, but.
Okay. Let's see what else.
Offline.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah, I got him another invite in case he needs one.
Okay. Trying to get you in here. Susanna's first top 8. Okay, well, nice. Congratulations, Susanna. Again, you and everybody playing really nice this evening. Very nice. In general. Awesome.
I saw Susano earlier. He was saying ever since this game first came out, he's been in a character crisis. So What can you do about it? I mean, I was in one for a while. I noticed how bad Kano was, and I was like, I need to pick another character.
Yes.
And so I've been exploring. I've been playing Bone Picker Baraka,
Mm,
Ancestral Gift Nightwolf, Little Barking Irons, Aaron
mm.
Black. Trying to, because I do love me some command grabs. I can't get enough.
Yeah, that's great. I do love that feeling, man. I wish they had a just a set grappler, but same here, man. I was in a really
Yeah.
big character crisis, and Bo Show is not in this game, so
Oh yeah.
for me it was really rough. I went with Kodo a little bit. I know, of course, he got buffed. With him, it was pretty
Oh
nice
yeah.
stuff as well. But definitely, I don't know, man. I think sub really did it for me, and I think I'm gonna continue to main
Okay.
sub. If Bo Show doesn't come back in the next one, I doubt he will. But I'm definitely thinking I'm just gonna stick with sub. I'm just having too much fun with the character,
Sub-Zero is always fun.
so a lot of fun.
What
Um,
variation you been using?
been using, I believe it is his second, so not his third, now with Arctic Trap and its second variation.
Thin Ice.
Yeah, thin ice with the down back two where it does little ice, the icicles as far as that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the icicles.
with the
Yeah,
chip. Yeah, yeah, with
showing
the
off.
chip.
Man.
Ah, it's so great. I love it, man. It's been a lot of fun, man, and of course with the crushing blow with slide as well as in there. So
Oh,
yeah,
so effective. That
it
thing,
is.
when you get that loaded up, oh my gosh. I'll literally be playing against a sub and I'm like, okay, I have the life advantage. Let's go. I can still win this. And then you see sub, just done. Nope. Slide, crushing blow, you're done. Just no
Yes.
longer health gone. I remember I was playing Combat League matchup and I was like, okay, I'm about to win this. All I need to do is just block a little bit. Sub-Zero
Yep.
mixed me up, confirms in the slide.
Oh,
Dead.
I
Just
love it.
dead.
True, man. I love slide crushing blow, man. I know I've definitely we've seen a few subs here for the qualifiers, and I know they're making really good use of trap. That's been tripping people up a little bit, but it's cats are kind of getting used to it now. So I haven't been using it too much, but yeah, definitely Sub-Zero gang. Took me a while to see the Sub-Zero light as far as
Oh, yeah.
that, but
Oh, yeah.
officially Sub-Zero main. So
Mhm. Like you're saying, this Sub-Zero's in the qualifiers. K7 show off winning the second qualifier with Sub-Zero.
yep,
So I already have one of those in there, and we do have some players, still trying to try them out. Get
yeah,
that top 8.
should be a lot of fun with that.
And
Cleus
all,
one asked, Illusion Blaze asked if you were trying out Aaron Black. I know you said a little bit. You mentioned a little bit, but what's going on with that with Aaron?
Aaron, okay. So I've been trying to use Barking Irons. He has that. He's one of my favorite command grabs. Like that command grab, I love that command grab. The problem is, one of my friends, Blue Linkies, he plays a lot of Barking Irons. He tried to teach me some tech, but every time I just try and play it, it just
Hmm.
does not go well. Because when this game first came out, what I played Kano and 52 card pickup.
Mm,
And then after a 52 card pickup got nerfed, I was like,
mm,
okay, I don't like this version. Dropped them entirely.
mm.
And Barking Irons, the cancels, people just react to the cancels and just expect it. I feel like every time I try and cancel, poked out, full combo punish.
True,
Yeah, done. No,
definitely true.
just not trying for me.
I was, and I mind you, I was Kano Boys as well. I was doing and I believe Kano's second variation. I don't know, man. Kano just felt really fun to play. Like
Mhm.
I mean, he wasn't the best. I still don't think he's really that great, man. To be honest,
I'm still in that boat too.
it's but he was just a lot of fun to play. But man, the struggle, you really have to make your reads, man. Get your combos as well. I know back three with him is also good. But just you really have to be on point. I feel like depending on the matchup that you're playing, is Kano really has to be on point, but that other person has room for mistakes, and then Kano kind of doesn't. So
Yeah, you gotta be. And the thing is with Kano, you just have to see, being random is kind of bad, but with Kano, I don't want to say it's needed, but you kind of just have to have a little crazy in you to play Kano.
Yep.
No, just a little bit of that. And also, just what I don't understand, some of these characters in this game, like Kano, is they have those crushing blows where it's just you can never get it. Like his forward four crushing blow, it just doesn't happen. You have to time. The opponent has to time it wrong. They have to block last second. Okay,
Right.
and that's just it never
Definitely true.
happens. It just they need to change it. I'm an advocate for that, and they just
Mm.
need to change it. Okay,
Definitely true.
has to happen. Has to happen. One of the one small nitpicky things I've been dealing with since the game. Just need to change that
Okay,
crushing
no.
blow.
Very true. I think that's correct, man. I do feel like there's and just to touch upon what you were saying as well. I do believe there is kind of like an imbalance between the difficulty of performing crushing blows between characters. And I know this has been talked about a little bit, with everybody and stuff like that. But I completely agree, man. I do think some characters, heck, man, even Sub-Zero slide, man, it's not really that hard to get 3 slides in as far as that. So definitely, I definitely think that that is something that I would like for them to look at, because I do feel like, especially with some of the characters, Kano in general and stuff, who are still struggling, it would be nice. It would be nice, man. I mean, what do you think as far as it? Do you think that they should again take a look at the crushing blows as far as that? Do you like them the way they are for some characters? What do you think as far as?
Well, I just don't understand what like why the crushing blows have to be affected. So with like the 4-4 crushing blow, you're expecting your opponent. You were expecting your opponent to make a mistake. Like I understand, like you're making them block late. Like that's just something that doesn't happen. Like you need to like I like to have the crushing blows where you control them. Like kind of like Liu Kang, where all his crushing blows you control when they happen. His forward
Hmm.
four crushing blow, you can make it happen by the counter hit. Same with what am I trying to say? His bicycle kick. You control that. Kano's forward four, you cannot control that. It just happens randomly. Like you just sucks.
Yeah, it's definitely true, man. It's definitely rough. I definitely think some people have a over blood. So yeah, hopefully that's something they can take a look at, man. I mean, again, they've still got time. Game is still a little young, so we've got a little bit more time to look at it, especially. And I'm wondering, in that vein, I know we're getting ready to come up on the next generation of consoles. As far as that, of course, next holiday season, PS5, Xbox Scarlet. So I'm wondering what is going to be next for NRS as far as that. Like, what do you think? And
Definitely.
would you like for them to make another sequel to let's say Injustice, or would you like them to try something new? And if so, like, what would you like to see as far as that from them?
Well, I've seen suggestion fighting games which I've saw pretty cool,
Mm,
but me personally, I definitely want Injustice 3 because I enjoyed Injustice 2. I didn't
mm,
play much Injustice 1. I played a little bit, but wasn't my thing. My brother played a lot in Justice One. I kind of watched him play, but just wasn't really my thing.
mm.
But in Justice Three, I just been waiting and praying for Beast Boy. That's all I want. Just Beast Boy. That's
Nice.
all I want. I will
Okay.
be happy. I can die happy as soon as Beast Boy gets out of the game. Simple as that. That's all I need. All I need.
Nice.
I will commit. It's kind of like Striker. Okay, if Striker gets out of the game, only character I'm playing. If Beast Boy gets added, only character.
Okay. Interesting stuff. So who else? So again, anybody else you're wanting to see if they do? Anybody else from DC you're looking to see? Even guest characters, what
Uh,
you think would fit in there? Excited. What do you think?
I want Martian Manhunter to come back from Injustice One. Maybe
Cool.
not exactly as overpowered as he was in Injustice One.
Right. It was.
Not that overpowered, but like just the character. I love the character. Just
Mhm.
the lore, everything about him. Just I want him back. I want him back.
Okay, yeah, excellent stuff. And
Okay.
same here. I played a lot of I played a lot of Injustice One, a lot of it, of course, Joker main. That the struggle is real, man. It was definitely rough from the beginning, but yeah, and that's also where I got started in commentary was Injustice. So that game series holds a really special place in my heart. Like Mortal Kombat, I've been playing since I was a kid, but Injustice, especially the first one, is where I got my start here. So
Ooh, it looks
definitely
like
love it.
production is telling us we're gonna go to the next match because unfortunately Justin he cannot join. You gotta play off stream, guys. Justin and Mogify, if you guys play off stream. See the results.
Hmm.
Unfortunately tonight just has not been the best for Xbox. Honestly, just not the best.
Yeah.
So next match we're gonna have. Or what are we? Are we gonna play Lucas winners finals? We're gonna
Okay.
play winners finals. Soul Warrior versus Henny. We haven't seen
Ooh.
Soul Warrior on stream, but he it looks like he's been going through. He's in winners finals, so it looks like he's.
Mhm. Okay, let's see what he's got, man. We've definitely seen Soul has been very active in the chat. This finally hit step up for the evening because yes, right, we have not seen him on stream. So let's see what he's got.
I I am so excited. I love good Shao Kahn players because, like I said, personally, I cannot fight the character and I cannot play the character. So when I see someone who can, oh, give it to me. Give it to me. That's what
Yes.
I want. That's what I want. And
Oh
both
man.
we already have Soul Warrior in here. He's waiting.
Okay.
Soul Warrior is ready for the invite.
Yep. Answer the call pretty quick.
hmm
All right.
Again, whoever wins this match is in grand finals. So
Mhm.
winner's side.
Yep. Been a pretty. I was gonna say it's been a pretty breezy evening, but then again, that's because half the people have been playing on stream. So it's kind of been, it's been
Yeah,
it's been an interesting evening. It's been a very
it's been
quick.
fun. It's been fun,
Yeah.
and definitely the matches on stream we've gotten.
Yes.
fantastic. Even if we haven't gotten a lot of streams on match, the ones we've gotten they've been great. They've been great.
Yes. Yep.
Nothing short of.
No doubt about it. Yep, definitely right, man. I could not agree more. This intensity, especially this katana play that we've been seeing, that's just been harassing people all night until we got a
Oh
Frost
yeah.
come back and say, "No, man, no more of this. I'm
We need
tired."
to call someone. We need to call someone. This Katana's just been entirely with that pressure. Just can't. It's been jailing. No escape. No breathing room. We need
Yes.
someone to find an answer to this.
Oh man, it is. It has been interesting. And of course, yes, sir. We've got Soul and Henny up next already. The players
Ooh,
are in the building, so
excited.
a heck of a match. So hope you
Let's
guys are ready.
go. Get this match going. I can already smell a good match from this one.
Yeah, character select screen, man. Gotta love it. Love that.
And from seeing previously Soul Warrior play, definitely a shotgun player, second variation only. Those other variations, complete garbage. Don't see anybody touching them ever. I don't expect it. And like I said, from seeing Soul Warrior play, he likes to use what's called Shao Kahn's 4-4. I want to say it is,
Mhm.
which is plus on block. It does have a fall spot gap in it,
Right.
but it is plus. And he likes to go the mix up. Am I gonna go for a mid? Am I gonna go for a grab? So yeah, we're gonna see hopefully that coming through. And again, we got Henny with the katana. I don't know how this
Right.
match is gonna go because Shao Kahn not the best down 1 or down 3,
Right.
but he does have that mix up with the down 1 into hammer he can do. So he does have that mix up game. It is unsafe on block, but still mix up.
Ouch. Drop kick from Shao Kahn. Yep, there we go. Puts him down with a hard knockdown. Scoots back. Okay. Emperor outward.
That kick is also plus on block too. All plus frames.
Okay. That range again from Shao Kahn, man. I know he's a little bit sluggish and the strings are a little bit slow, man, but again, that damage and that range.
The upgrade. Now when he gets that hammer out, if he gets the that right there, that's the combo starter on that with the upgrade. That's gonna be some damage. No breakaway gonna come through. He's gonna let all this damage come through. Henny, where's the breakaway?
Wow. No dice is not sure what to do. Okay, he's backing himself up. Got Shao in the corner there. Sir.
Plus frames coming through. The down 1 after the plus frames. The
Okay.
disrespect from Soul Warrior is gonna take the round.
Oof. Rolling the dice for both these guys. Can get something started. Okay, nice throw there from Henny. Let's see if he's got that pressure again that we've seen here before with Katana. Yes, sir.
Roll out. So we're trying to make some space. Not going to be in the corner anymore. He does not want that corner pressure from Henny.
Oh. Started low check. I love how he does that low check just to make sure his opponent blocking full string.
Go on your feet. No sleeping here.
Uh-oh.
Maybe Henny can try and go for the false block. That string right there, the overhead second hit is false blockable. You see Henny standing up at the very end.
Right.
Maybe trying to block for the overhead or going for a false block. I know Henny and he does know his false spots. So.
Okay. Nice block. No. Nice throw. Yes, sir. Hammer time. Nope.
He's
Alright.
coming out. Thing to watch out with Shao Kahn is those shoulder charges. They are quite random, but is unsafe on block. But sometimes you just gotta go for it.
Let's wait for both these guys trying to open each other up and get something started. Of course, Hitty gonna be the first call to action here. Nope.
There you go. Corner pressure. Henny getting into the corner. Left side this time, not the right side. The fatal blow reads. The fatal blow coming out. That's gonna be enough damage to kill.
Oh man. Henny? One on the board there for him. Pretty convincing win there.
And he's trying
Right.
to sniff out another 3-0. Trying to go for the 3 in a row. Let's see if Soul Warrior can stop that.
All right.
He
Zero
wants
respect.
that player one side.
Yes, he does. Man, of course, yep. And again, we saw, hopefully Soul can make that change as far as that. I mean, we saw his Shao Kahn getting super aggressive, but as soon as he let his foot off the gas there, man, and let him get in, that was it.
Shao Kahn.
And just even against like Highborn itself, it's just always a guessing game. Is it my turn? Is it not? You're always second guessing it. One thing about Highborn is you never want to second guess. If you second guess, it's gonna be too late, and he's
Right.
gonna have that pressure. When you see those fans come out, you either have to guess, okay, is he gonna down 3, or is he just gonna sit there? Can I throw? Can I poke back? Can I press my buttons? You
Right.
need to make that decision. If you second guess yourself, you are done. Henny's gonna abuse that, and he's gonna get all the hits he wants.
Round 1.
Okay.
Fight.
Backing up. Nope. The throw. Okay. Ouch.
Slowly closing in. They're respecting each other a lot.
And after the senses, no flow starter, no dice, and of course we're gonna see that. But yeah, for the throw reversal, they're gonna put him. Nope. Thought I was gonna put him in the corner there.
I feel like Henny tried to even poke out of him, and the grab ate his poke too.
Respect. Yep. You see him back up. You see Soldier's back up there. Of course, after the pose, wasn't sure if something happened. Yes.
There we go. Like you said, like you said earlier, Shao Kahn has a lot of range, so maybe you back up trying to use his range to advantage, because I can tell you this, Katana is definitely better in pressure.
Let's see if we're going to see some of it here. Yes, sir. Here we go. This pressure starter that you were just talking about here with that Katana. In the corner. Got him on tilt here real close.
Gets the read on the grab, but no punish for it. Oh, nice tech.
Okay, yeah, good option. Still the deal.
Now would it be in that corner? Use his resource. No more fatal blow, but guess what? He closed the round out. That's all that matters. Get that round. Doesn't matter how many resources you use.
Round 2. Fight.
Round dose.
And another thing about Shao Kahn, his crushing blows, very hard to get. Not very easy to get crushing blows with Shao Kahn.
Yep. Seems like it. Okay. Get back up there. Caught him a little bit. Yep. Caught him jumping for something. He just wanted to get out of that pressure there from Soul.
Not going to finish that swing. That swing is very punishable on block. He's going to stagger it, and he knows he's not. Because if he finishes it, that is death for him.
It's gonna be.
Look at that chip damage.
Oh, it's eating him alive here. He has to do something here again. Almost on tilt. Henny is just going in.
MK9 over again.
Oh no! Wow.
How much health Henny had too? Barely anything came from that round from Soul Warrior.
Fight.
Yeah, just a minor dent in that car. Still good to go. Nope.
Oh, right over. Even if Henny whipped that, he still has the advantage because he pushes him full screen.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Corner game, Katana. This is gonna be rough here, especially with Pose. He's got to get himself out of this corner here and use that range right here.
There we go. Make a side switch. Henny's gonna try and jump out. He's gonna respect Soul Warrior. He has to respect the range. So say that. Pushback. The fatal blow confirmed.
Oh.
He's gonna do some damage.
Oh man, this is really rough for Soul. Again, we see him. He's getting caught. He's getting caught jumping because he's just trying to get out of this pressure, man. Because he's like, hey, I got it on the loose, man. I really need to get out of here. This pressure is just taking away my health with Pose as well. It's rough.
There we go. No punish on both of those. Shao Kahn, not a character that can make a lot of comebacks, but at this sort of health, a grab can take it. Go for the mids.
Oh,
there we go.
ooh,
Henny,
wow.
I'm not sure what Henny was trying to get out of there, but he pressed, and Soul Warrior got the hit.
Looks like he was probably. I'm just watching the replay. Looks like he's maybe going for a down 3. That's what he was trying to do, man. He just wanted to get Soul off, and with Soul saying, "Hey, ruler out world. This is what I gotta do. What I gotta do, man. Sorry."
Shao Kahn.
Well. Oh, Big Swift with the bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in this evening, man. I know it's Thursday. Understandable. But, thank you guys for hanging out, man. And watching this intense play with us.
Like everybody coming in chat.
Cyber Linkway Assembly.
Again, we're gonna stick with the same matchup. Not gonna expect these two are very character loyalists. I don't expect any change, but let's see what happens. I'd like to see some more the buff from Soul Warrior too. You saw the first game, but after that, none of it.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, nice read. And as I say that, goes for the buff after the anti-air.
Okay. Pose. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Look at this chip damage already inflicted on here by Henny, man. Look at this.
Nice grab. Get some damage. 140. Grabs do a lot of damage in this game, tell you that.
Let's go to the corner here. Yep, here we go. No. Looks like he tried to punish there for the whiff, but nope. He's still propelling forward.
Trying to get it. Again, stuck in the corner. This is where Soul Warrior's been eating up every single time. This corner. The bat has been the death of him. And he finished the string. Corner switch happens. Plus frames. Henny gonna amplify the interactable. I completely forgot the interactable even existed.
Yeah, over there. Yeah, no, we don't see that a lot, man. I mean, tonight, but definitely true, man. I keep forgetting there's stuff on the end of the screen here. Oh, man.
So yeah, also one thing, every single game, since this is a King of the Hill, every game different stage. You gotta remember all those interactables. This one is definitely a good stage. On the right side has those 3 bombs, the Cyrax, Cyber Sub-Zero, and Smoke. And on the left side, we have the armored interactables, so this stage is definitely a good stage. Nice sweep. Shao Kahn, one of the best sweeps in the game.
Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, this chip damage is insane, though. And again, gonna get clipped up. Yes, sir. Gonna need this damage here. Wham.
277. A little pinch.
Oh, no. Ouch. This could be rough here. Again, low check here. And we've seen this before. Yep, with the pose here. The pressure is on.
He had a life lead, and as soon as Henny started getting pressure in, even on block, he just lost the life lead with the chip.
Ouch.
He's done.
Oh, no, man. I'm telling you, this katana pressure that we've seen this evening, especially from Henny and other players here, man, this is rough. This is really tough to get out of here for players.
Someone needs to put Henny away. The pressure is ridiculous. He's abusing his opponents with this pressure.
It's rough, man. It's rough because you can really see that, like, you know, people really start to clamp up when he makes a move here. Just katana players in general really seem to clamp up as far as that, man. They don't want to get hit, and it's just like, well, you know, I have to wait till the person gets bored, or, you know, maybe it isn't going to be plus this time, etc. But I mean, you're just eating so much chip from her, man. It's rough.
Gotta get out. This could have easily been also a 3-0 from Henny, because that one match that Sawyer won, it was so close. It came down to the last hit. So Warrior barely clutched it out. Let's see if he can make it 2-2. Maybe a game 5 in the coming. Definitely want to see a game 5. This is winner's final, so even if one of these opponents, whoever loses, still is in this.
Yep.
Minimum 3rd place.
Round 1.
Sir.
Fight.
Right you are. Going into it. And there we go. Of course, Henny up 2-1 on Soul right now. He's got... Nope.
Okay, good counter. That's where Shao Kahn gets his damage. That shoulder charge is not weak.
Okay. Let's see what the corner play is going to be here. Rolled Soul. Nope. Sluggish a little bit on that strain there. Going to get...
So we're maybe trying to give him a taste of his own mess with the corner pressure, but as I say that, Henny teleports out, throws him towards the corner side, and guess what? This is Highborn. You're gonna get pushed to the corner in 2 seconds.
Oh, ouch.
Free.
Okay. No, sir. The desperation button, but he can still make this happen with the crushing.
Punish, failed punish, unfortunately.
My father's avenged.
Even if he blocked those, that chip damage was ridiculous.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is definitely in right you are. A-Way Access Force. This is really going to be tough for Shao Kahn just because, I mean, he does have the range side, but again, man, Katana's got that chip damage. She's got fan, high psi. It's going to be an uphill battle for him here.
It's just so hard to fit against Katana because everything she does is plus.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Yep. Nope. But this chip already, man, and fatal blow range here.
That So Warrior was so afraid to even move. He just sat in that corner for 5 seconds time, made a move.
I mean, and again, we're seeing him jump back because, and of course, get him. This is gonna do some damage, but just while this is going on, we're seeing him jump back because he doesn't want to either get chipped out or thrown. I mean, you know, people are just running scared here.
Both respecting each other. And he made the right read. Didn't get the full punish. He's gonna keep him alive, but there it is.
Wow, man. And of course, Henny taking it again. 3-1 over Soul, man, and just his katana just dominating this evening.
That was
Drop of the hammer.
fantastic.
Oh, man, dude. That is rough.
Daughter killing father, unfortunately.
Yep. Wow, man. That's what it is. Had to be done. And yep, that is again rough. Excellent shout outs to both those guys, Soul and Henny as well. Soul giving it up for the Shao Kahn
yeah.
family here. Oh man, it's
Shao Kahn boys.
I
Very
don't
few.
I don't know what to I'm trying to think of what people can do against this katana, but again, man,
That's the thing.
I got nothing.
Exactly. What can you do? You just gotta make the right reads, make the right guesses. It's simple as that. As soon as katana gets in, it's hard. It's hard.
It's
Momentum.
it's just rough because again, man, and we were seeing just what Soul was doing. He was trying to back up. Sometimes he would do the backdash and get clipped by the forward momentum string or fan or something as far as that, or you know, low string starter from katana as well. High side was catching a bunch of people this evening, dude. The high side from katana was just blowing people up from full screen. Of course, you've got the pose, which is just doing incredible chip, especially when they're close to fatal blow range. This is like a death sentence for people. Like if you saw a Soul in the corner, which you were talking about earlier, he didn't even want to move. Like, what do you do?
Afraid.
Like,
You can't blame him either, because I mean, do you see Henny? It's hard, man. And I did want to know one thing too is Soul Warrior. Like I said, not many people play Shao Kahn. So if you want to play against a good Shao Kahn, Soul Warrior is one of the few players you can really play against. So
definitely true. And I agree, man. That's awesome to hear that Shao. I can definitely say, especially considering how things have changed over the course of the game, and you know we've gotten further away from launch. The Shao Kahns that I've seen online have been phenomenal. Like it's crazy how good people are with Shao and stuff. They really know the range they have for Shao Kahn. A lot of them, we saw Soul using low sweep as well to kind of start that pressure. And I've seen that as well. So it's awesome just watching Shao Kahn players just play, man. It's really technical.
I just love to see like the very very few pick characters, show off, like Shao Kahn. Always interesting. Always
Right.
interesting. What I want to see is I want someone to come in this tournament, one of these CGL qualifiers, play first, third variation Shao Kahn. I want to see it. If you play that character, if you get top 8 with first variation or third variation Shao Kahn, tweet me. I will gladly retweet you. Maybe I'll even give you a little prize. We'll see.
Oh, okay. All right.
Maybe I'll give him a little prize because I want to see that. That's why I want to see in the CGL tournament.
Okay, well there you go. From Cleveland first, man. Do not forget. So that's first and third variation for
If you
Shao
don't use it,
Kahn.
I want to see it. I don't.
Okay.
I will use some of my money just to. Hear me, Soul Warrior. If you don't win this qualifier, remember Saturday.
Okay.
Chance.
Very true. Interesting stuff. So yeah, we're still so I guess we're still waiting on the people to come in. Susano, I believe. So Susano, if you were in chat and you hear us, so still giving him a game session is not available. So let me see if okay, never mind. So he's got one. Let's see if he can get in through this. Let's see. I feel like we have to roll the dice every time we invite people, man. It's just a
The connection's been so wild. I remember last week when it was there we got him in. But
Yeah.
last week when we had Striker versus Forever King and winners, we literally had to do rock paper and scissors because they just could not connect. It really sucked. But it was all up to chance.
Oh man, that is rough city.
I like to call it the Terminator mirror, the 33%, 33%, 33%. Got the guess.
That's great. Terminator is a joy to watch, fans. Of course, we've got Ray versus Susano here. What's next? Should be fun. See who's got.
Are you hovering over the board? Think about Frost, I would expect. Yeah, here we go, Frost. Susano. We're gonna have some Jackie play.
Question: was that he was Susano was hovering over Sub-Zero, and I'm sure he can tell me if you don't know that. Was that skin that he had for sub? Was that Combat League? It was that
I-
black skin with the eyes.
I would say I didn't see it, but the way you're describing it, it sounds like his Revenant
Okay.
skin. Wait. Oh, okay. So Susano is not going with upgraded or one round KO. He's gonna go with next gen.
See it.
Okay. Haven't seen this variation very often. Like I said, the only two players I've seen put some work with this is Sunio and Shine. I have not seen many players play this variation.
Let's see what interesting stuff here. I love the stage's music. I think this song, and I could totally be wrong, but I think this background music is probably one of the most like Mortal Kombat songs on here. It's really nice.
I feel like I'm missing out because I can't hear game sound.
Yeah,
I'm
same
missing
here.
out.
I don't have it turned up. Or else it'd be too loud. Just wait for it.
One thing next gen has is that I don't want to, I don't even call that. I don't want to call it acid. Like the power kind of goo. The goo. There we go.
Yeah.
That goo. She can do air. She can do it in the air. She can do it on the ground, far, close. It's a lot of chip damage. It's kind of like Aaron Black's acid. A lot of chip damage. Setups, and she has the tech dome, which in this version she gets a throw crushing blow when the person is in the tech dome. I think it's a back throw, I want to say, but it's one of the throws. She gets a crushing blow.
So does she do more damage while they are in the dome? As far as that, does that have any other effect short of the crushing blow for her?
I don't think she gets more damage. I know she takes less damage. And look at that. Look at, she got hit by the goo, so then she's slowly taking damage over the goo too.
Huh.
Look at that.
Interesting.
Slowly depleting. Not as good chip damage as Henny was doing with Katana, but some chip damage.
Okay.
Look at that grab. Instead of 140, it's a 170.
Backing up. Real slow here. This is rough. Both these guys, fatal blow for both these guys, but of course shipping away there. Backing up real smart. The spacing for both these guys. Too much respect. This is fatal.
There you go. Super close to the second round. You could even see Susano pulling out the goo, trying to chip him out with his final hits, but for also that range, she one thing she does have is that range. That range is ridiculous. And outspaced Susano entirely. He got the punish with that fatal blow. He didn't even need it, but he wanted to show off that fatal blow.
Yeah. Did very nice.
Okay, so Dream Eater helped me in chat, thank you. In the dome, it is the back throw that gets the crushing blow. That's where it is.
Okay. She takes less damage in the dome. Good stuff. Thank you very much. Did not know that. I was wondering what that did. I was like, okay, so I'm seeing people do dome, but I'm not seeing what the effect is. So that's really cool. So she takes less damage. No, I did not see. I did not see that they posted a Joker intro. Have they posted gameplay at all yet?
I definitely watch
Dream?
after this stream.
I'll have to check that out, man. If they have posted some gameplay, delicious. I better see
Dying
Legacy.
for some Joker player. Joker player. Joker
Player.
Joker videos. Just something Joker. Something Joker.
Something Joker in there. Yeah.
Something
Understand.
Joker, yeah. I want to see some Joker players too, but it's still too early for that. It's a little too early.
Yeah, man. I'm very curious. If the character's good, we're gonna see Joker players coming. So we'll see how it is.
I want to see his fatals. I want to see them so bad. Joker fatals. There's so many possibilities. I want to see them all.
Oh man, it could be nice, man. I'm very excited. I wonder if they're gonna bring back his his edited MK versus DC fatality or whatever it's with the gunshot with the revolver.
That's what I want too. I want that.
That'd be sick.
Okay, so Susano making the switch again for the 53rd time in this tournament, and he's gonna go with Order of Light Kung Lao. This variation is known to be not very good. It does have the stance right there. That is the Shaolin stance. It does have a combo starter. Does have a low projectile, full screen, but it's kind of shown that isn't good. He did get a buff with this variation in the last patch, where he can combo. I want to stay off of forward 4, but he does have another combo starter off that Shaolin stance. But you can't wish for anyone. I want to see.
Okay. Ryu doing some good time taking the task here. Wants him to close in. Okay, and here we go. I don't know, give a throw here. Kung Lao?
The inside dive case. That's what we've seen from Shirai Ryu. Is those dive cases so effective? The thing is, if you use that dive kick so close, it is punishable. If you back up and use it, it's safe.
Okay.
Staggers.
Oh, what? Okay.
Last hit.
Wow. Wow, I did not think that was going to go through there. I thought he blocked the whole fatal string there, but I guess not.
Yeah, the very last kick in the face. That right there reminded me of when Blaze in one of these tournaments, he uses fatal blow and the single last bullet hit his opponent and he won.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, that's very punishable. Doesn't get the punish though.
Oh.
Nice cancel. Escape failed. That back throw pressure below. Kung Lao maybe.
Go. Okay. Yep. And here we go. Here. Look at this. Okay, all the way to the corner here. This frost pressure with the projectiles? No.
Like I said, Susano, I swear, he has some of the best anti-airs on Xbox. Reaction times.
Oof. Almost a punish.
Make it safe. That down 3. Really good poke from Kung Lao.
Oh lord. That doesn't do any chip at all, man. That does nothing for her. I'm surprised.
Does make everything safe, so that's the one benefit it has.
Okay. You're ready for that low there. Yep, again, nobody get caught by it. And of course, Susano almost in. He is in fatal range here. And of course, fatal blow is activated right here.
Ooh, the teleport. That is very reactable. He's going to get the punish from that. Oh, he tried to make it unbreakable. Didn't get enough damage.
Oh!
Oh!
Wow.
Bites
Okay.
the bullet.
Jeez, of course these guys have both used their fatals, so here it is. Got a real match.
Oh, Shiryu did whip the fatal, so he still has
Yes.
it. Yeah. Here we go. In the corner, gonna jump out. And the inside dive kick just catches Susano. Oh, that's gonna be a crushing blow. Susano has the bar, it's gonna break away. That thing is gonna do a lot of damage. And the escape failed. That's a crushing blow. That's almost 300 damage. Sorry, not almost. It is 310 damage.
This is it with the chip here.
Damage.
Ryu, okay, put another one on the board there. I believe that's 2-0 on Susano right on match point. Wow. What in the
Right
heck?
Dude, that breakaway was so good because as soon as he backed up and used that chip, no, he had no defense bar. He had to take the chip. No other way.
Oh man. Good stuff.
Also, I like to see we have Henny sponsor in chat telling him to lose. Boy. Okay.
Wow.
That's what we like to see from our sponsors.
Oh man. Is that a sponsor really?
Yeah, that is Landlords. He is sponsored by his local.
Okay.
I mean, Henny's in grand finals. He does have a good chance of winning, so
Okay.
let's see why he has a sponsor.
I mean, you know, if you got to throw that match, you got to do what you got to do. If a sponsor says you got to throw it, man, all right, you know. All right, I'll just take that. Oh man.
Oh yeah, get drop from your sponsor if you don't lose.
Just you know, just put in the chat, man. I don't know, my battery died. Just.
Okay, and again, so Xano, how many characters does this guy have? How many characters? Gonna switch to Warlock? Yeah, I mean, yeah. He said he was in a crisis. We can see that.
Oh man.
Oh.
Shang, we've seen a few of these in the qualify here. I mean, what happens is somebody will we'll see a couple games with Shang as far as that, and then same thing, it may or may not work out. They'll switch, etc. So I'm definitely curious to see how he's going to play with Shang here. We're going to see something different.
Round 1. Fight.
After this match, we're gonna have to count how many characters Susano has played.
Yeah.
Count the ones he used to have. He hasn't played. Let me count those. A little easier.
Uh-oh. Up here. I think from Ryu. Yeah, gonna put him working his way to the corner there.
We see him backing up, trying to zone out, and then out of nowhere, dive kick comes in. Always happens right there. Dive kick came in, got the punish. Not punish, the effective. Oh, there we go. That's Warlock. Has those ground skulls. We've been seeing a lot less Warlock from Shang Tsung and more third variation because those skulls, those easily fall as blockable. But one thing from Shang Tsung is he has that auto shimmy. That auto shimmy is so good.
Yeah, snap right out of it. Here we go. Yeah, backing up, using again. Ryu using that range that you were talking about earlier. Frost here. Oh, nice.
No flawless block on that. I don't think Frost can punish that. His crown schools. A lot of characters can flawless block that second hit and punish with a good reversal. I know Nightwolf literally can just shadow charge, easy punish. Kano can flawless block second hit, Kano ball. A lot of characters can punish that, but I don't think Frost is one of those.
You know what I noticed? Like, did you know that there is just a chair, just an empty chair in the right side of the screen? Like right there. You can't even use it as like an interactable. You just jump. That's it.
That one has a hammer at least.
Yeah. Lots of chairs here for some odd reason, dude. What is this? Why?
So the one thing is he used that soul steal. Is gonna switch himself to Frost. He does play Frost himself, so you see that the soul steal is definitely working out for him. He got a lot of damage from that.
Option there. How about the projectiles there? Nope, gonna duck right into that high. Okay, whip punish here. Trying to use a little bit of that range that we were talking about.
Escape failed. Strong. Nice down 4. And again, outspaced. Nice you. That's gonna be a death. It's gonna take the match. Good play by both players. Susano, definitely nice to see Susano because he showed off that. Oh my, he knows the roster. He knows the roster.
Ooh. So I believe it's at 3. I think it's 3-0 for him right now.
It was yeah 3-0.
Oh yeah, wow. Jeez, okay, that went by a little quick there. So, but again, shout outs to Susano as well, man. Did excellent work this evening. Both those guys again 3-0. No big deal. It happens, but very nice play from you regardless. Excellent stuff, man. Okay, so we are back. Welcome, 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 man. Of course, just seeing that Frost gameplay, and I know I'm just touching upon again where we were seeing him back up, especially towards the end, we were seeing him back up and then use that string with that range that you were expertly calling as well. Awesome stuff. Just and again, I know also one thing that is important, especially when these guys are playing, is just spacing and knowing how much forward momentum you have with your strings. Is also just very important. So we saw a lot of that back then. It was really cool.
Yeah, that's why his thing is you can tell that that is his main, so he knows exactly where that moves, how far it's gonna go, how long. Say if he puts the string out too long, how long is it gonna whiff? Can I block this? Am I gonna get whiff punished? He knows his character in and out. You see that by his play.
Very true. He even says we're looking in chat. He said he should have married matches. I mean, that can also be pretty hectic too. You know, I personally don't enjoy mirror matches.
Yeah, me neither. Not into that. I hate mirror matches. I remember when I used to play like what player was it? There's just one player who always tried to mirror match me and Kano. And after Dirtbag got buffed, I instantly it was I remember because I was playing in Combat League. No, it was casuals, and I was me versus I think it was Deshaun Carey. He had a Kano. He used Dirtbag when it first got buffed. I used Ripper, and I got destroyed. I noticed that matchup not good. No, in my opinion, Dirtbag Ripper. I think Dirtbag won 6-4. And so ever since I started using Dirtbag against Ripper, I don't mind the mirror match. Other than that, I hate mirror matches. I hate them so much.
Same. Not a fan of mirror matches. So yeah, we're getting shout outs to both those guys as well. And I guess we are waiting for the next pair of combatants here in the bracket. So I guess we've got Chuggy. Wow, messing up his name already, man. I'm sorry. Long Night, Chubby, and Mogify for the next match.
Okay, unfortunately, Chubby hasn't been able to get on streams. There's been some problems connecting. Let's see if we can get him on this time.
Yep. Okay, Chubbs.
Come on, Chubbs. Rub your router. Do whatever you want.
Yep. Okay. Hopefully he's been waiting in the wings. Maybe restarted his game, etc. I know we've definitely been having some connection issues tonight. So yeah, I guess just let us know. Get in the chat if you could not get in. So and we'll have to do it off stream.
Just needs to bring his router. Put your router right next to your Xbox. Plug it straight in.
Yeah.
Hope and pray. Anything. Please. Ooh. I want to see Chubbs on stream. I want to see it. He's gonna reset his router. That's a good call. Good call. Yeah. Reset that router.
Definitely good.
I want to see him because he's been going. It looks like he's been going through this tournament. He's been winning. So I want to see his play. I want to see his play.
Okay. So Mogify invites are being sent to you as far as that, and both of you guys, Chubbs, when he gets back, and Mogify as well. If you can't get in, do you let us know? We can figure that out. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, been a heck of an evening though, man. This
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just still tilted from just seeing katana matches. I'm still just really super tilted. I don't know what people are gonna do, especially now closer to closing it out. Against katana, like what do you think as far as that? I mean, if there's anything they can do against that chip damage. I mean, you're trying to keep that distance. But again, she has that minor string that does that forward momentum just by a little bit, which is also I think it's what is it? It's the mid and then low. And then after that from katana as far as that. So it's rough. It's just been really rough for a lot of people this evening. Mm,
I personally, I honestly don't have a. There's no straight answer to Highborn.
mhm,
That's the problem. There's no straight answer. She's so good. The pressure she does is just ridiculous.
mhm,
I know I've played against Henny. I've played sets against Henny, and oh gosh, he destroys me. Kano. I tried to use my Kano against him.
mhm,
It, he said personally even himself that definitely Katana's one of her best matchups is Kano.
mhm.
I've what else did I try? I think I tried Baraka too.
Okay.
Um, did better. Still got
Mhm.
destroyed,
Ah.
but did better. Did better. Just also Henny is such a great player. He's gonna use
Mhm.
that to the full maximum power that Katana can be used for. So that's
Yeah,
why he's grand finals.
yeah, that's true, and that's why these guys are definitely in this tournament as far as that, making it as far as they have. Yeah, as I said, it's just been a crazy night, man. I'm just honestly, man, right now I would just be shaking as far as this chip dance with katana goes, man. I'm just looking at how much that does, and just people just trying to and seeing
Oh
what
yeah,
happens when people are trying to get away from that as well, and they're trying to make. You
so
have to
hard.
really make those snap decisions, especially if you're in the corner as well. It's you know that could be game over. So.
I keep saying every single time I see all that shit damage, I just get flashback. So much damage. It's so ridiculous.
Oh
I don't know what
man.
to say. And there's another character I think. It is Sonya in MKX when she
Mhm.
had no Cassie with the guns.
Yeah.
The one gun move chips entirely. Just flashbacks,
Yeah.
flashbacks. Oh boy.
Yeah, those MKX and Katana, especially if I remember correctly, especially toward the end of its lifespan, she got that buff that was making her a force to be reckoned with, and now we're seeing that here again as far as that, and she is really put in work. We saw a little bit of that with Aaron Black, had a little bit of a reign. Of course, he got that nerf, caught that nerf as well. Still, I think it's still definitely viable.
Oh
I know you
definitely.
touched upon that a little earlier as far as that people were kind of sensing that the cancel was coming, so people were reacting to that as well. So I think people are getting a little bit used to that ever since that nerf has happened with Aaron.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, with Aaron, the thing is, okay, so before the patch, he got free cancel, not
mm,
punishable with Scud Shot. Back 222, Scud Shot, cancel, it was safe. After
mm,
the nerf, it's unsafe unless you use meter. But the problem is, what I don't see is you can still use the meter. With meter, it's safe. It's still a guessing game. Am I going to meter burn it? Am I not going to meter burn it? Can you
mm,
punish it? Can you not? So I don't really see the big deal with the nerf. He's still a great character. I
mm.
don't know.
Yeah, same
Definitely not as
thing.
good as he used to be, but still a good character.
Still good, yeah, and we've definitely been seeing a lot of characters who have gotten hit with the nerf stick as far as that's still viable. I know Scorpion was talk of the town for some time as well. Of course, getting that teleport nerf to high duckable, which we actually, if I'm not mistaken, had seen. I believe he got that exact, and Chad and you guys, you also can correct me on this. He got that same nerf in the first Injustice, if I'm not mistaken. And the reason I remember they said that they nerfed Scorpion in the first one was because it was hard. I believe they said it was the input time for you reacting to his teleport to what was happening on screen, and it wasn't syncing. So people were missing, even though they were reacting to it, it still wasn't counting your input as far as that. So I know that was one reason why they nerfed that in the first Injustice.
Oh.
So, you know,
As I said before, I didn't really play the first Injustice, but all I heard was when Scorpion came out, overpowered. That's all I heard.
yeah, he was good.
So
Yeah. Yeah, Scorpion was really good, man. It was really cool to see him in that game, and of course, Hero too. As far as that, I really liked how they did that, putting those two characters in those games. It was a lot of fun. I mean,
like
Injustice was definitely an interesting game.
yeah.
So,
See, I thought Injustice One definitely had some of the best DLC too. They had Martian Manhunter, Zatanna. Well, who else do they have? I just really like those two characters that they had for
hmm,
DLC. Oh, Batgirl they had.
Batgirl, yeah, Batgirl Rain. We remember
Sonic
that.
Fox Batgirl nightmares, literal nightmares. Oh gosh. Don't want to face
Oof.
against that. I remember when they were teasing Fighter Pack Zero and Justice 2 when they said they scrapped the idea of Fighter Pack Zero and they're saying, oh, we're thinking about adding like Ares and then like Batgirl, and you saw
Mm,
Sonic Fox tweeting like, "Oh, I want Batgirl. I want
yeah.
this like this the amazing just everything with Batgirl." And I'm thinking in my head like, "Please, please. I like Fighter Pack Zero, but just please nerf Batgirl if
Yeah.
you're going to have her in there.
Yep.
I'm not trying to deal with that." Uh
Yep. Oh man, I remember it. So Ray was talking in the chat about Injustice. I mean, it definitely had a few issues, man. I think balancing like really killed it for me as far as that. I remember them struggling, with balance a lot. There were a lot of characters that were hitting really hard the first couple months, man, especially, we had tournaments for Injustice 2 as far as that, and then also, we would see some minor nerfs, but those characters were still viable, which is cool. I love how they're doing that and still continuing that. But yeah, it had its share problems, so I like understand the issues that people had with it, especially being on the lower tier character spectrum and trying to have to deal with some of the heavy hitters. So it was a little rough.
yeah. Still waiting for Chubbs, unfortunately. Man, just having no luck today.
Yeah, might have to play it off stream again. I guess it's going to be up to production. They're trying to figure it out. As far as that, so
Nope. I
okay.
I I saw that he said he got his router set. He's attempting to join now.
Mhm.
Get in. If he can't get in, then the only other way is off stream. I just really want to see Chubbs on the stream. We haven't seen him all day, and I want to see what he's been playing. I mean, he's winning,
Mhm.
so I want to see what he's been doing. And even if he gets further, what can he play his other matches on stream?
Mhm.
Because I want to see him. At this point, like say if he gets in grand finals and we can't see it, that's an
That's
issue.
true. That's
Uh,
definitely an issue, man.
that's an issue.
And we've tried, and again, like we've tried rehosting and stuff like that as far as that. So again, it's just really connection. So we do apologize as far as that. And again, production's working. I know the players are trying to get in, so we do apologize about that. Sometimes it's really just connection. There's really not a whole lot we can do um to get you guys to connect as far as that. So they're definitely working hard
Yeah.
next stage.
The one downside of online tournaments. Oh boy.
Yep, indeed.
Connection, not connecting. It sucks. But
It does.
we're always fortunate to have these tournaments. So even though if we have some issues,
Hmm,
it's always nice to have them. Earn some
very,
money.
very
Sit at
true.
home, trying to earn that 10K just by sitting at home, comfortable. Where anything you can literally sit down in your pajamas, play some matches, get
Hmm,
qualified, get some money. It's always fun.
hmm. Oh, let me see. Yeah, we could definitely Chubbs, yeah, man, if you want to send us if you need our tags, I guess we could try to do that, man. If you want to try to go ahead and host Chubbs the Hill tournament private and just invite everybody here, we could definitely try that, man. And we'll see if we can all connect. Because again, Mogify's been in here for a little while, just chilling. So we'll try that. If not, man, if this doesn't work, then you'll just have to play off stream. If that is what production deems is the case. So we'll try that. Play offline. No, Mogify. So no, he's gonna try to invite us first. And then we're gonna see if we can all get into that. And then if we can,
Uh,
that's what'll happen.
I tagged you, Chubbs. Those are all three of our gamer tags to invite. So make sure you invite all three of us. Uh,
Did they say what was going to happen with how they're going to differentiate names for Xbox if you already own the original? Is it going to be numbers for that? Did they say what was going to happen for that?
yeah, numbers.
So I don't.
Yeah,
Okay,
numbers
uh,
sign the numbers. It's kind of like on Overwatch and Discord. So
that's weird. I like my name. I don't want to see like somebody else with numbers in it. That's super
yeah,
weird.
I
We
don't
shouldn't
like
have
I,
done
I
that.
don't like the whole thing. I mean, I get it. Like
Yeah.
everybody can.
Hmm.
I'm not a big fan of it. I'm just not into that.
Yeah, definitely not a huge fan of that. Please change that.
Pray. Let's pray. Let's see if we can connect to
I think we
Chubbers.
got it.
Chubby McChubbers.
I
Let's
think we
see.
got it, man. We're gonna get on in there. So joining. So I'm joining. I believe. Yeah, I think I got in here.
Got in. Good luck. Cross his fingers.
Yep. Here we go.
Yeah. If you win your match, stay in the lobby. lose, but if you win, stay in the lobby because you'll still be playing.
Okay. Susunio won't let you. It won't let you. So is it already taken, Susunio? That's what's happening. So I guess your tag is already taken. That's a bummer, man. That's not cool.
You're in. I'm joining. It's taken a while. Game session is not available. Okay. I will reset my game
Mm.
and see if I can join. And if you guys can join at that point, we want the match going. This is taking a while.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. If it, so, push them to shove, and I'll just ask production man. Can't get in, but you guys will just have to play off stream. We'll have to figure it out. So we'll just get the okay from production, and that'll have to be it because
Yeah.
that's
It's
definitely gonna
just
be weird.
like I said, like if Chubbs keeps winning and we can't even we have to get grand finals streamed. If we can't have that happen, I don't know what to say. I mean, we have
Yeah,
to. So
we'll figure it out as we go. So yeah, I
yeah,
guess go ahead,
we'll
man,
see.
and reset your game, dude. We'll see if we can get you in here. So Chubbs, if you
Yeah.
want to throw him another invite, if you can hear us on stream, if you want to throw Cleve another invite, man, we'll see if
Yeah.
we can get him in here. If not, we'll
Yeah.
have to ask production what to
I'll
do.
put my gamer tag in chat. Invite that. Okay. Yeah, I got the invite. I'll just loading up the game.
Okay. Once fingers crossed. All right. Yep.
Everybody talking in Discord about the Joker out clip. I want to see that.
Yeah.
Cannot wait.
I
When
need
does
to
Joker
see.
come out again?
Not till March, right? Production, right? Not till March, I believe.
I don't recall.
I thought it was March. I thought he's not coming out for a long while, dude. It's gonna be a while before Joker.
Who's the next DLC then? I thought Joker was next, right?
Uh,
Who am
n-
I missing?
uh, was it Spawn? Did Spawn come out before?
January 28th. Susano knows everything in chat. Saying Joker comes out January 28th. Okay, there we
Okay,
go.
thank you.
This is
Susanna,
this is
thank you
why
so
we
much.
need you here, Suzanne. This is why we need you here.
Hmm.
Tell all the answers.
Oh, that's so cool, man. It was the video game awards. I just saw the clip they were talking about. It was like a 22-second clip. Really? NRS?
Ooh, okay.
What is that? No gameplay? Really? Oh, that's lame, man. I'm super disappointed.
Yeah,
How you guys
send me
gonna
the
have the
invite.
Game Awards and no? Oh
I
man.
also saw Illusion was doing a stream. I'm not sure what they announced on there, but I saw they were announcing something.
Man, all right. So we can have Green Day perform. Can't get some love for Joker more than 22 seconds. Ugh. I think NRS just hates this character, man. Yeah.
Oh.
Cleve, what you got? Did you connect or are you still nothing?
It's saying nothing. It's saying it's not available. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, that might be it, Chubbs. So I guess we'll just wait for production to see what we're gonna do as far as the playoff stream.
Because Mogify
So
can't join either, unfortunately. I don't.
okay.
Yeah, at least you guys can just play it, but he can't even join.
Yeah. So yeah. So Mock, can you join in? Let me see. Mock, see if you can join Chubbs again, man, and if we can. We'll see if we can do what we need to do. Because if not, we'll have to just throw it up in the air for right now. Okay. Bummer, man. Well, yeah, been a little, and this has happened before. As far as that, minor technical difficulties, it happens. What are you gonna do?
Can't help it. Sucks.
Okay.
So whoever wins this next match between Mogify and Chubbers McChubbers is gonna face Soul Warrior,
Mhm.
and then whoever wins that, going for the champion who hasn't lost a match yet, Henny.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I saw, yeah, he went 3-0, 3-0, and then a 3-1. So he's been dominating. He's been in
Yeah,
there.
that he has. Learn how to make your nap type open. It's definitely okay. So Mogify did get in here. Okay.
Mogify got in there. Okay, I guess I will sit out this one.
Well, bomber, man. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to just commentate this solo. I guess I know you're gonna be on a little bit of a delay
Yeah,
for the stream.
I'll just keep trying to join and see if anything works.
So
For now, you can solo commentate this one.
Yeah. Well, that is a bummer to happen. Yeah. Okay. So,
Okay, yeah, try that.
so we've got Mongo and Chubbs, of course, rolling in. Get back into it here. Johnny Cage action. Let's see what we got. All right. He is dressed for the occasion. Love the tux. Here we go. All right. Yeah, you can depending on your internet connection. I mean, you can port forward your router to open up that NAT type. I mean, it's just a little time consuming. You can get it on. I mean, I had to do that, or else I just would not be on Xbox right now. So it takes a little bit of time. Open those router settings. Here we go. Just block. Okay, there we go. Here, Mog on the assault. Nope, no block for the overhead there. Teched out. Yep, gonna need this damage here, but gonna roll right out. And again, on empty with the anti-air here. Mogify. Yep, sir. Johnny Cage outros, man. You gotta love it.
Fight.
Going round dose. I will try to commentate my best since Sleep could not get in. Nice knockdown with the low. Nope. Okay. No meter burn. Did not have the meter for that. That's okay. But now he's got to have to watch out. Yes. Blocks the overhead. Yep. Tries to down two to cover. Dice. All right. Shove sitting real nice here on health, but of course getting thrown into the box. The block cannot escape this here. Okay, drops the combo last minute, but down twos. Right.
Final round.
Let's check that page real quick. Going to final. Yes, sir. Hard knockdown, but I'm going to see it. You have that scorpion pressure with a 4-2. Backing up. Smart play there. Again from Shove there. Backing up to the range of that forward momentum string here. Mogify with the answer. Okay. Real close. Down one, down one. Yes, sir, for the hard knockdown. We're going to see that pressure. Okay, no. Tried to get real fancy. Down two for his troubles. Yes, sir. Down four. Time for the throw. Let's see if we're going to see Johnny Cage pressure here. Mog on the assault. Yes, sir. Okay, smelt that coming. Here's my answer. Almost out. So make the right moves here. That Johnny Cage pressure has to watch out for that chip damage. No dice. Tennis ball to the face. Here we go. Taking it 1-0 right now. Losers quarterfinals. Excellent stuff. All right. Okay. Going right back into it. Excellent play from both these guys. I definitely want to see if we're going to see a character change or not.
Johnny Cage.
Go JC. Scorpion.
Black Dragon Fight Club.
Okay.
The latest?
It is. I'm looking at it now. Actually, no. It shouldn't be too big of a delay. Reloading. I'm just trying to see myself from stream.
Try and look at that because I don't want to be commenting like a couple seconds behind. That would be very bad.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. I think this might be fine. I think you should be good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, this should be okay.
The quality's good enough. I got it. Oh, good anti-air.
Go. Yep. Johnny Cage pressure that we've seen here tonight as well. Enough of it. Yep. But down forward. Sir.
Look at that pressure. Mogify getting that pressure in the corner. Get some damage. This is how it takes. So we have that safe move. The Rising Star.
Ouch. Oh, can this block? Yes, sir.
That's a punish.
Ooh, with the answer. Shadow kick.
shadow kick so far.
Round 2.
The one thing about this variation is he has the good zoning and the safe rising star, but he gets less plus frames since the high shadow balls are not there anymore. The force balls, they less plus frames.
Okay. All right. Can Mogify put the hurt on Chubbs right now with Scorpion? No, sir.
Nice jump kick. Staggers too. Not getting Chubb is not getting caught, but
Okay. Backing up. We've seen that before, but not going to work this time with the backhand. No shadow kick.
it's so interesting. He's trying to teleport backwards to make everything safe, and usually when you backward Scorpion, the spear is safe. But against Johnny, he can shadow kick to every single time. So he has to be careful.
Okay. This block for the overhead there, but it's not going to be enough. Chubbs almost in danger. Will Robinson mode here. No, sir. Taking it. 2-1 right now. Wow. Oh, 2-0. I'm sorry. Wow. My apologies. Box favor.
Mogify.
Okay. Might be getting close here to a 3-0 right now, but not count Chubbs out. Go.
Don't count anybody out in this tournament.
Yeah, no, we've definitely seen comebacks, man. So
Scorpion. Johnny Cage.
He's just
Okay.
gonna, instantly pick Scorpion. Not even gonna take some time to think about what he's doing wrong. It's always nice, even if you lose, just to sit there and just take some time, breathe a little bit, think about what you did wrong, make the corrections, cop in the next game, try and play better. But he doesn't want to do that. He wants to go straight in, try and carry some momentum over.
all right. There we go. Going into it.
Fight.
There's ball. Nope. No dice. Gets down forward, force troubles.
One thing about Scorpions is down force. So the range on it is so good. Nice teleport, nice read. Regularly does come through with the anti-air. Not full combo.
Let's teleport. Oh, did not get the punish on that, though.
Nice rising star.
Yep. Look at this pressure.
Waves.
Oh, God.
Not gonna finish the whole string. If he finished the whole string, there's a gap in it. The 2-1-2. It's plus if you get hit with it though.
Wow. Okay. Mago again looking like he's gonna steal the deer here, but don't count
Read.
Chubb. Oh.
One Chubb.
Oh. Wow.
One for
The old tennis ball to the face trick.
Round 2. Fight.
Round 2.
Oops, can't punch from that range, but
Attack with a throw here again.
escape failed, unfortunately.
This is gonna be rough. All right, and again, look at this playing so patient. Did not want to make a move. His opponent was like that. Mago.
You see from a top player, Mogify is just trying to wait for him to make mistakes, and he's gonna capitalize on those mistakes.
The Street Fighter Chubbs would be on dizzy right now, man. It is really rough here with this Johnny Cage pressure here. Does not block the overhead. Okay.
A 1-1 fatal blow. Could have gotten more damage, but firm, still some damage. The one set, that comeback.
Okay. His way forward here. Yes, sir. Wow.
That's gonna take it.
Oof.
Auto shimmy from Johnny Cage, so useful. The auto shimmy, make a plus, cancel the grab. Everything's good about the auto shimmy. There's nothing bad about it, you know?
Man.
So effective.
3-0. Mago's favor over Chubbs, man. Of course, Chubbs, I know, definitely was trying his heart out there with Scorpion. We saw some really good plays that we backed up. Did his forward momentum string as well to punish. We saw him try it again, but then Mogify also adapted to that as well, man. Really strong. It's like, okay, I know he's going to back up, I'm going to block, and then punish right after.
But it's also someone can try and invite me to the call.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
I will do that. I will
want
do
to
that
say
right now,
join now.
actually. No, Mog did 3-0. Oh, okay. Hey, Shirai, your previous match, what was the score for that? If you can put that in the chat for your previous match, if you remember, I'm sorry. If your opponent members, please
Oh, I
put
accidentally turned
that
that on. Turn that off.
in the chat. Okay. Okay, sorry, Cleve. I'm just trying to get you in here, man.
Yeah. See if I can connect. Yeah, he looks like he got a 3-0. Yeah.
Okay. All right. 3-0. Good stuff. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, bruh. Very nice. Luckily, if I got you with that invite, man, I believe.
Let's see. Let's pray.
Okay, let's see what
Join
we got.
match. Let's see.
Okie doke. Moment of truth.
Yeah. Chubby's saying,
Boom.
"Oh, I got in. Let's go."
Yes, sir.
Also, Chubby McChubber saying in chat also got a lab rising star. Oh yeah, that move. Oh yeah, let me do that. Thank you. Instant. But Chubby trying saying it has to lav Morning Star. That thing is unsafe on block, and also a lot of Johnny's strings it whiffs on. So if you try and do 4-3, 4-4, that's gonna whiff if you try and do Rising Star. So if you know the opponent's gonna do Rising Star, you can do a stand one, punish it. You just gotta lab it. That's all you gotta do.
Okay. All right. So most combatants are in. And of course, we've got Ryu versus Mogify here. So these guys are in the building. So let's get it started here. All right. Glorious character select.
Johnny Cage.
Let's see, Mogify gonna try and stick with Johnny Cage.
Cetrion.
Oh, he's looking around. Oh, and he Cetrion? Yeah, he confirms on Cetrion.
Uh-oh.
Dancing around the player select screens, thinking about it. No, he's been playing mainly Frost. Are you trying to pull another character? Looks like he's gonna lock it in.
Okay.
No character switch.
Yep.
Shinnok's Bone Temple.
All right. Here we go.
Let's see. See if Frost can do in this matchup against Cetrion. We saw Henny completely shutting down everything that Cetrion could do. Let's see how Frost can deal with her pressure.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. Get him right off the bat here. Okay. Oof. So watch out for high. I was just saying that he has to watch out for that high boulder. Did he get clipped?
Cetrion, good amount of damage for Cetrion, at least 266. Doesn't get much damage, but why would she need damage with all this pressure she has and good zoning? Plus stand one. Wish I could have that.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ouch.
Nice dive kick.
Go. All right, we're going to see this Frost pressure if he can keep it up. Nope, gets clipped here. By the
Barely
wall.
clipped by the wall. Back grab right in the corner.
Round 2.
Maybe
Fight.
Mogify is gonna back up. Maybe, yeah. That's what it's gonna do. Not want to near him. Oh, the punish! Not gonna go for the crushing blow, knowing that there's gonna be breakaway probably coming after it. Doesn't want to waste it.
Right. All right, here we go. We've seen this again. Hitting with these Chris Bradfield boulders, man. Gotta watch out.
Last hit. Exactly where Mogify is beginning. What was his done deal? Full screen.
Okay.
Nice dive kick. There we go. Tech. Slowly closing in the corner. Oh, catches him with a drill. Barely. Nice whiff punish. Good spacing from Shirai.
Not bad at all. All right.
Final round.
Going back into it, going to the final for this one. All right.
Oh, the in-snare dive kick. It's gonna catch him. Corner switch. It's a punish. Gonna be full combo for Cetrion. Set up from the wall. What's he gonna do? Throw, strike. Oh, it jumps over him. Puts him in the corner. This is Frost. Frost has some good staggers, good pressure. But as I say that, Mogify's gonna teleport out, make a mid-screen. No more corner pressure for either character.
Pretty rough. Good stuff with attack the throw there, okay? Let's see if he's going to go in. Nope, with the whip punish, but does not capitalize.
Oh, gets caught the overhead. Be expecting a drill trying to duck to high. Very risky.
Block. Oh, okay. Oh,
Barely catches him. The head just nicks his legs.
go. Boulder, we've seen this before. Teleport straight out of the corner. Smart positioning there. Maga.
Frustrating. Oh, gets the hit. Doesn't fully confirm though.
Oh.
Chip damage can kill him at this point. He has to go in.
Oh. Okay, this is rough. Almost on last breath. Nope. Oof.
Mogify
Wow.
takes it. You could see Shirai was trying to respect him. After that down one, maybe expecting a wall, so he just kept blocking. But instead of a wall, buttons came out.
Yep. Whew, man, what a bummer.
It sucks. The one thing you do with the respect about Setron is that wall. That wall is great neutral, good after pokes.
Right.
Can make it safe with the amplify. Even though there's a fall spot gap, there's still always the guess. Is he gonna meter burn it? Is he not gonna meter burn it? It's so hard to play against.
Mm.
You can see Shirai was just respecting it so much.
Whew. Oh man, that was nuts again. Excellent play from both these guys here. It's gonna be really cool.
Cetrion.
Awesome to see.
Is Shirai you gonna
Collector.
make his first character switch? Yes, he is. He's gonna pull out the collector.
Yep.
Black Dragon Fight Club.
Haven't seen this character all tournament. There was Crispy Fungus in winner's top 16, I think I want to say, but he unfortunately got eliminated, so I haven't gotten to see any collector today.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm seeing that right, is this not back in the pack? This is spare change collector. Not even back in the pack. No command grab inspiration. He has those. What are they even called? The little bags? I don't know. But it's kind of like
Coin bags.
coin bags. I don't know. But it's kind of like the like I said, the Iron Black Acid, like Jackie's next gen variation, kind of sort of like that. Good range.
Oh.
Thing about collectors, where he does the most effective from range is kind of mid-screen, where his 4-4. So he can stagger that. Is he gonna finish the string?
Right.
If you one thing about collectors, if you false block his second forward 4, he cannot pull out the full string. So I don't know if Mogify knows the tech. It seems like he doesn't even have to know the tech because he's bringing him full screen, just trying to zone him out, taking all the damage from full screen.
Right.
Fight.
And this variation too. This variation of collector, no teleport, so he has to walk in.
Okay. Going up. Nope. Walking boulders. Here we go. Okay, nice block for the low there. Yep, gonna snap him right out of it. Has to watch out for the teleport. Yes.
That's exactly why I was thinking Solar. Why didn't he just switch to Scorpion? But it seems like he doesn't have a Scorpion, even though his player card is Scorpion and his name kind of represents it, but he doesn't have one.
Wow, okay, nice teleport out the corner to gain that positioning for that corner traction. Come on.
See the pressure. Ducks under the grab, gets it down one punish, not much out of it. That stand one is plus, he's afraid. Is the full string coming? The duck!
Go. Okay, needs this here. Yep, in the corner. Okay, gonna throw that out. Look at that. Eating that, a little bit of that chip there.
Slowly dying, but teleports out of the corner. Gonna go mid-screen. It's exactly where he's been getting destroyed entirely this whole entire match. He has to go in. Chip damage slowly coming up. He has to flawless block.
Oh, wow. Oof. Log again on the assault here, man. I'm telling you again, 2-0 right now.
The wrong read.
Mm.
He could have survived a little longer if he could flawless block those boulders, but didn't have the timing down. And also, he just kept trying to throw out the spare change, even though that boulder, he knew it was coming. He just expected him to think he was jumping, so the air boulder would come out, but it never came out.
Mm. See if we can make that adjustment there.
Frost.
What do we got?
Cetrion.
Okay. See if it pays off.
And then go back to Frost. He did not like that collector pick. He wasn't doing that well. I definitely thought that Variation 1 collector would have been okay with the teleport and the command grab, but he went for the spare change. Didn't really see the answer in that variation, but he wanted to try it out. I mean, why not? You have it's first 3, so maybe one game just to try out something different.
Okey-doke. Let's see what we've got here. See if we can make that adjustment.
Round 1.
Something's got to give here. Going into round 1. Nope.
He has an easier time going with the dive kick. Has a little zoning to kind of not battle with Cetrion, but put her at bay.
Right. After that range, of course, we were seeing that in action right now. Going to spin right out, of course. Got that interactive ball on the side there. Have to watch out for that as well in the corner.
So that down 4, the range on that down 4 is ridiculous. Ooh, nice grab, nice reversal grab.
Yep. Get up. Oh, yikes.
What mixed up with that thing too with Cetrion is, okay, she throws you in the corner. Is she gonna back up or is she gonna do some pressure? Either way, you're dead.
Oh, tank's almost on empty there for Ryu. Forced to conceal it for Mago. We're gonna get the whip punish and no dice here.
A nice jump over of the dive kick by Mogify too.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice block. Gonna go for the grab, but try you. It's all coming.
Ouch.
There's the reset. We're gonna push him full screen while keeping at bay.
Yep. Okay. Shot with that ball there as far as that. Yep. Gonna splash him with the rest of that. No, sir.
Full screen. Keeping him from going in. Gonna get a combo. He has to make this hurt. He has to make a huge comeback. Any damage he can get is what he needs. But as I say that, the wall's gonna get over half his life down that he already had it. He has to go in. There's no way.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wow.
Wall's gonna take it. Gonna go for the fatality. No mercy.
Yep. Man.
See him standing there, maybe thinking about it, but no, he wants the win.
3-0, man. That was a bummer.
It is.
Whew. Well.
Freddy Krueger.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oh, man.
Fatality.
Wow. Well, good stuff. Both those guys. Mogify gonna take it. 3-0. Wow, man. Utterly insane. Very nice play from both those guys.
Of course. To even get this far is still fantastic. So
Yes.
definitely no shame losing here.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna bring up our losers final with Mogify and Soul Warrior, and whoever wins this one gets to have a Henny to be in their path for the qualification.
Oof, that's gonna be good. So yeah, better pull out all the stops here. Hope they have been practicing, of course, offline as well, man. You know, just labbing it up, seeing what their opponents are doing this evening. Of course, you always want to have that knowledge before you come in to tournament play. So hope they've been doing that tonight.
There he is. Okay.
Oof. Okay.
Okay. Mogify, if you can go AFK real quick, so then match doesn't start.
Okay.
If you can hear me.
Okay. I selected. There we go. Okay. So did they go AFK? No. Whoop. I think we're about to hit character select if we don't come in like right now. I think so. We're trying to get production in here as far as the match is concerned. Okay. So they're on character select.
Screen already.
Yep.
Can you see the match?
Give them a second, guys. Just give it 1 second. If you guys can hear us on stream. Okay. Are you looking at character select screen though right now, or for production? Snap. Okay, so that's it. Do you want to? What do you want to do as far as that? Do you want us to just go ahead? So I guess, so production dropped out on accident. So if you guys can hear us on stream, if you guys just want to, well, if someone just wants to leave and you want us to just go ahead and just go ahead and rejoin, we can just try doing that. As far as that, so I apologize, guys. It's an accident. So yeah, if one of you guys, Mogify or Soul, if you want to leave, there you go. Okay, so Soul. Yeah, thank you very much. Sure, we'll get you right back in. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Soul Warrior.
Okay. Okay. So the real MVP is like, hey man, I'll step out. Okay, so let's get you back in here.
Of course, of course.
All right. We'll start the latter half of this match. Almost getting into the wee hours this evening.
Almost.
Mm-hmm.
A long, long tournament.
It has been a very long tournament. It's been a long but the matches have definitely been intense. And again, don't forget to hit up the website as well for CGL as well. Again, they have their calendar as well, and again, a bunch of other games as far as that. And don't forget to hit the follow button here so you guys can stay tuned. Yeah, it's been good.
Here we go. Shao Kahn against I'll Take Johnny.
Shao Kahn, man, scary,
Shaolin
scary fellow.
Trap Dungeon.
All
You
right,
see this being a good matchup for Johnny.
okay, here we go. A Breath Hammer. We got Dark Priest as well.
I don't see really. I can easily see Johnny outzoning Shao Kahn. I can't really see an answer Shao Kahn has except just walking in slowly. And definitely he's gonna struggle against Johnny's plus frames and just his
Right.
pressure in general. So let's see what Soul Warrior can do. Even trades, as long as he meter burns the projectile, he can take all the trades he wants.
Right.
He's also he's spacing it so well. He's making the spears whip.
Go. And the cage pressure we've seen here. No whiff punch. A little bit too late there. So
Nice
Go.
anti-air. Gonna get the damage. That's one thing about Shao Kahn. You have to take damage where you can get it. An anti-air, loss block, anything. You need that damage. It's so hard to get it too.
duck. Uh-oh. Projectile, I don't see this going in Shao Kahn's favor for the projectile trick. Here, look at this. Like, you can just see him just really being really cautious, still just inching his way forward with the anti-air there. Yep. Meter
Not
saving
jump
this
on
time.
this man. He wants that
Oh.
damage. The restand, this is like plus 50 something.
Oh.
Oh, nice stagger. It's attack.
Yeah.
What can he do? What can he do? Gets the spear. Only needs one more connect.
Wow. All right. Take that
Round
pager.
2. Fight.
I like the read from Soul where he saw that Mogify was just crouching all the spears, and he's like, okay, if you're gonna crouch, I'm gonna come right in.
Okay.
Just grab right in the corner. What's Mogify gonna do? He's gonna back up. He's gonna put the pressure in. He's gonna put the pressure in.
So watch out for that low sweep though before he starts it up. Okay, tennis balls. Of course, if we've seen this before here with the trade.
Good delay wake up. Doesn't have to eat plus frames.
Ouch.
Daggers. He's gonna get combo. 355. Nice rollout.
A little bit greedy there. Of course, we're seeing the tennis balls here. Okay, let's see if we can see it. No, whiffs the throw here, and this is going to cost him the round.
Ooh, okay, not quite yet. Mogify all he needs is chip.
Let's do shadow kick. Anything goes here as far as that. Anything goes, but no. Okay.
If that breakaway didn't happen, that might have been close to death.
Little,
Oh, down one. Barely gonna take it.
I only need one take.
Almost made the comeback. So Warrior did not lose hope.
Final round.
Kept his
Fight.
composure. That's what we need to see from these players. If he wants to win this, he gets to keep his composure.
oh, Lord. Wow. Okay. Nice conversion there. Of course, on the jump in. Side switch.
Let's reset. Be careful that down one. And he down one can turn it into Rising Star. Nice grab from out of the corner. He has such a life lead, he can zone all he wants. Trades are in his favor.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be crushing blow. He connected enough spears in that game to get that crushing blow. Oh, nice
Oh.
whip punish.
Oh. Wow.
Tried to break away, but that fatal blow still came out. How much damage is gonna do? It's gonna scale a little bit.
Oh, scaled a little bit. And you are right here. Okay, we got his. Oz got his fatal here. Anything goes right now. Can zone out if he wants to a little bit. He's still got the life lead by a little bit with the low sweep here. No anti-air. Oof.
Nice jump. So Warrior gonna take game one. Played the matchup pretty well.
Okay. Very nice. No.
Step on all the bones. Show him his boss.
So sick.
All the things they did do in this game, these intros, these outros. So
Yeah.
great. So great.
Feels very injustice-y. It's nice.
Yeah, I like the one where he goes through the portal too. That one's nice.
Yeah, that one's sick, man. I like that one better. Most definitely.
I like his intro where it's him, his little servants trying to carry the hammer, and he
Oh
picks
yeah.
it up and he kicks them off. That's so sick.
Oh yeah. Reminds me of Darkseid's intro from Injustice 2.
Shao
Mhm.
Kahn.
Intros are so sick though.
Sea of blood.
Stick with Johnny Cage. Not gonna switch off. No Cetrion coming out. The Tux. Yep, still same variation. Still sees that he barely lost that game too, so there's really no reason to switch.
Mhm.
Just so we're making the final last couple reads in that crushing blow and that fatal blow.
Round
Here we
one.
go.
Fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mogify just gonna zone him out. Ooh, the Shao kick catches him. So
Go.
careful.
Yeah.
Throw escape.
Go.
Wish they told you what if say if you got a throw escape, wish they told you if it was back or forward throw.
That'd be nice. I don't like the throw mechanic in here as far as the two different face buttons count for your forward and back. I think you should just be able to just tech the throws regularly like in the other Mortal Kombat games.
Definitely in this game. It's definitely the throws are so effective in this game. They need to nerf it somehow. That might be the way. Yeah, the pressure's coming in. Just needs a little chip to get him down this round, and there we go. Down one, the Rising Star. Have to respect it. If you have that bar, respect it. It is unsafe if you don't meter burn it. So if he has no bar, you can punish that. But he had the bar. Oh, nice stagger. Johnny Cage
Hey.
has good staggers, good plus frames, good pressure. What else can you ask for? Good zoning in this variation.
There we go. Yeah, jumping up here with the corner. Johnny Cage pressure. We have seen this again, man. On the assault, nice block for the overhead, but will it be enough for this pressure here? No dice.
Breakaway coming through. So where if he gets caught in another combo, not gonna be able to do anything about it. Doesn't commit fully. If he committed fully, he could have got the side change. Wake up fatal blow.
Ooh,
Comeback time for Soul Warrior.
it's true, but will this be enough? Of course, with his life being so low. Gas tank almost on E here, and no fatal. Oh,
That was fantastic. The sweep right in down one to the hammer. Gonna catch him. No crushing blow since he didn't have the buff on. Slowly making the comeback.
oh, it's a meaty there. Pulling the, yes, okay, can do this here. Yes, sir. Wow.
You saw it last game. You saw it this game again. He makes the throw read. Maybe
Oof.
Mogify needs to rethink about throwing him. He keeps guessing right on that.
Oh man.
That costed him game 1 too. Cost him this round and then game 1.
Okay, here for the tennis ball there. Of course, yep. Against Soul, fighting for his life here. Got Johnny in the corner. Let's see if he can get in there. No dice. Momentum string. Ouch.
I think Shao Kahn does have is a decent amount of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Corner pressure. Come out. Nice jump too. That's the plus frames. Disrespects the plus frames.
So close here for Soul as far as that with this final round here. Nope, no tech for the throw. Put him right in the corner.
Stack. Oh, going for the crushing blow. That's not gonna happen in a Mortal Kombat competitive match.
Close here. What's he gonna do? Ouch. Okay, he's still in this though. Nice rollback, but again, the Johnny pressure being too much here.
Chip
Ooh.
damage. Almost made the comeback. I was about to say, if Mogify lost that, he would be biting himself in the back. 2 games in a row losing to jump kick into the shoulder charge.
Mhm.
But he's going to take game 2, make it 1-1. This is a first of 3. After this, grand finals, if either of these people, whoever wins, has to win 2 sets against Henny to take the crown.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, here we go.
There's when Arnold in chat, Arnold is not going to be coming
Shao
out.
Kahn.
No mix here. They nerfed that character already. Getting nightmares.
How are you?
I know Steak was in this tournament earlier. He got eliminated, but he's a very good Terminator player. and I've played enough against him, and I can tell you that I do not want to play against that character ever again.
Ah, not a fan.
No, not a fan. No.
Okay.
Cyber Lin Kuei Assembly.
Lin Kuei Assembly.
There we go. Going back into it. I believe it's 1-1 for both these guys. Soul and Mog.
Maybe give Soul Warrior an answer to the corner. Maybe some Reactables.
Yeah.
Throw him a curveball.
Round 1. Fight.
I think he does have armor in this game. It's those interactables sometimes.
Yeah. So round 1. Okay. Projectile fight. Okay, powering up.
That actually was worth the trade, though. He got the buff out of it. I think that was definitely worth it. And that would have been a full combo with the crushing blow, but Gregory comes through. Oh, he just lost the buff. I was about to say, if he can get a down one to the hammer and it connects, still would have gotten the combo.
Okay. Here we go. Here, yep. Inching his way forward here from Soul, just trying to play real patient, but flipped here by Tennis Ball. The Mog, yes! Shoulder card.
Watch out for that shoulder charge anytime it's coming out. Nice anti-air. What's he gonna do? Put the pressure.
Wow! Onslaught, look at this. Just not stopping, non-stop here from Mog. Says, I have to go in.
Round 2.
The one time the wake up fatal blow did not work. Seems it was working almost perfectly for Soul Warrior every time.
Okay.
Again, thought the grab was coming after the plus frames.
Okay.
Nice tech. The shimmy.
Backing up. Oh, nice note. So it's quick with but no capitalization here from Soul. Ouch.
Game has been mostly played in the mid-screen.
Okay.
Escape failed.
Fatal.
What's Mogify gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna try and zoom out a little bit. He's gotta be careful. That shadow charge can come out anytime he wants.
Fatal's still in play here for Soul, but man, he's got to watch out. This Johnny pressure that we've seen. Got to make something happen here with this throw.
As you're saying that, he gets a throw.
Oh, ouch.
Let's take game 3.
Johnny Cage.
Looks like this Johnny pick is working out for him.
Mm-hmm. Henny Cage putting in some real work this evening here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And Mongo 2-1 over Soul.
See Mogify playing this matchup perfectly. When he has a chance, he's going to zone him out. If he tries to come in, guess what? Plus frames. Down 3. Rising Star. He's just overwhelming Soul Warrior. Kind of reminds me of Henny's Katana, where there's so many options you have to look for, you're just getting overwhelmed.
Johnny Cage.
Okay. And back into it. Here we go.
The Hourglass.
Chronicles Hourglass. One of the few stages with no interactables.
Mm-hmm. All right. And right back into it. And it's been a heck of an evening, man. Both these guys fire up 2-1 right now. Soul really struggling, man, with this Johnny. Like, really, really struggling here a bit, especially with the zoning that you were talking about earlier. See what he's going to do to kind of counter that. Spirit doesn't seem like it's worth a trade.
The auto shimmy. Johnny Cage, one of the few that actually has an auto shimmy, so effective. And the shoulder charge, gonna get the combo. Regway comes through, no defense bar. Guesses on the grab, but doesn't get the down 2 crushing blow. Not in time.
Nice block for the overhead there. Again, nope. Tried a low sweep. Block. Yep. Rolling in. Okay, here we go. Yep. He needs his corner placement here for John. If he can keep him in this corner tucked in tight, he can get
Nice
this
jump
in.
over the projectile. Almost got the combo from that, but didn't come through. Nice confirm.
Come in the corner.
So perfect. Mogify knew that he's gonna respect the down 1, so went for the grab instead of the rising star.
Oh, man. Wow. Jeez, man. Again, Mog putting on just a combo clinic here on Soul. Soul's got to make these adjustments to get himself out of the corner here.
Okay, pin Shao Kahn too at this point. Only thing is down 4 to get him off of him. His buttons are too slow.
Mm-hmm. But your strength is definitely too. Okay, yep. Checking him real quick. Nope, blocks a low. Nope. Ouch.
And hit by the kick. Just raw.
Going out. Block.
Nice down poke into the grab. So is the mix-up. Is he gonna do rising star? Is he gonna do grab? It's kind of like Dirtbag with his forward 1. It's with the down 1. He's gonna go down 1 spit. He's gonna go grab. He's gonna do down 1 grab. So he's mix-up.
Okay. Bam, yeah. Pushing him over to the corner there. It's inch by inch. Yeah, backing up. Caught him on the back dash there.
Saw him trying to wake up Buds, but kind of stopped when he noticed that Soul Warrior was across the ring.
Oh, no.
So again.
This is rough. Again, we have seen this corner press from Johnny. Back up. Shimmy here, of course. Oh, but the fatal. The Mog is going to... Yeah, this should... Last part should kill. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I was about to say, there were 16 seconds left, so the timer was ticking down, but Mog's going to close it out.
Wow. Whew. Good games again from Soul as well. Fighting his heart out, man. That was a rough matchup for him against Johnny there. That what a heck of a match, man. It was, you know, not a whole lot he could do there as far as that. Really trying to trade with Sphere, with tennis ball, but again, man, just really not cutting it. Had to inch his way forward again. What you pointed out earlier was he was getting zoned out as well, man. That was just a real problem for him.
Mogify making the run back after he lost to Susano in winners, making the run back all the way to grand finals.
Of course. Lucius finals up. Very nice though, man. That was, again, both those guys doing amazing work match, man. That was a rough match. For Soul, man, he was just having a little bit of trouble adapting, and then when we saw those minor spurts of it, but again, like, you know, he really just couldn't keep up that momentum that we're seeing. And again, I honestly think some of that is just the matchup. It seems, man, Johnny was really putting the heat on him towards that match.
That is just I just saw as a really bad match for Shao Kahn. He just couldn't deal with any of the Johnny pressure. As soon as he got in, only thing he really had to get off him was maybe stand 1, get some plus frames, or down 4. He couldn't really do much because his buttons are just way too slow. And even full screen, getting zoned out by outtake. What can he do? It was really hard for Shao Kahn to even do it.
Yeah, it was. He just had a tough time getting things started. And again, we saw a little glimpse of hope there as far as that, man, especially when he got that round off him. But then again, man, you know, Mogify really just adjusted. And again, that Johnny Cage pressure that we were talking about earlier, especially when it got him in the corner, you were talking about, we saw the shimmy as well. And we saw him shimmy and then throw tennis balls as well to keep him, just get a little bit of that chip damage, just kind of chip away at him. So yeah, it was a rough match, but good games to both those guys.
Here we go. Grand finals. Okay. 9. Yeah, so production telling us Mogify 9-1.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord. That's gonna be rough. And we got these guys in here already. Mo and Henny and the building at finals.
So we saw this matchup earlier, and it did not look good for Cetrion. Let's see if maybe Mogify can adapt and find an answer to this.
Here we go.
Like we said earlier. So Highborn, what we really saw was the fans were kind of stopping from the zoning, the size, just getting so much trouble with the teleport, and even just the regular side. So much trouble for Cetrion.
Yeah. Right you are, man. This is definitely going to be rough, man. And just all those tools that he has with Katana as well. And this is definitely going to be rough, but I think if he keeps that pressure on, should be okay. And of course, Stonewall, as you talked about earlier, going to be able to eat one of those projectiles. Maybe we can make something happen here through that.
Like, even ask Koizi in chat, what do you think about this matchup, Koizi? Think it's a nice matchup for Cetrion, or a little harder? You know, ask the pro himself. First wall fight, yo.
Yeah, there's in the build. Very nice.
You guys pressured.
Okay, both these guys kind of playing cautious, but they just really want to go in, trying to open. Gotta do it. Yes. Oh, this damage here already in the building.
Chip.
Force. Chip. chipped him out. Right you are. With Henny,
It is not
unstoppable.
your day.
And he's been an unstoppable machine this whole entire set, whole entire tournament. Yeah, like Koizi was saying in chat, he's saying that a lot of high-boarded Katana's things she can do is very low against Cetron. It seems like a 6-4 for Katana. But he said almost 6-4. He thinks it's even though. He thinks it's even.
Okay.
I can definitely see why it would maybe be a 6-4. But against this high caliber of a player, Henny could even be a 6-4.
What to call it? With the border there, no dice. Okay. With the throw, so he's gonna push him towards the corner here. He's got. Ooh.
Mogify not gonna make the mistake of trying to zone out. He's gonna try and get that pressure in. He's making the life lead.
Has to make this work. Whatever it is, man. Of course. Okay, goes for the throw. Yes, for the fatal. He wants that damage. He wants to close the round there.
Nice read by Mogify. Henny keeping it unsafe, going for the throw, and Mogify saw that. Took advantage of it. Got the fatal blow combo. Gonna take the round. Not gonna give up this early. Try and reset the bracket. Try and get this title. Trying to get qualified.
Look for that second fan there. Okay. Raising the sun.
I could see without he's coming from with that. Didn't work out, but nice try.
Corner. Katana. Yep, he just wants to get himself out of there. Gets down to his first troubles here. Okay. Fighting his way out the corner.
Nice wall. He's gonna start zoning him out, trying to back up. Thing is, he has to play around Katana's game. Those size and the teleport and the fans. He has to play around it. You see it every time though. Mogify, every time he tries to zone in, Henny finds a way to get in.
The cancel. Look at this pressure here again. Look, already trying to fight as well as he can here. He got boulders, but again, if fan gets started and Sai gets started, it's gonna be rough here.
That. Go for the mind grab and gets punished with the fans. The teleport is gonna be chip. Yep, now it's done. Didn't even need the fans to chip him out.
Oh lord, with Henny, man, again, I'm wondering if we're gonna see a character change. Not as this chip and this katana pressure here seen tonight. It's like watching a horror film. Okay. Rough stuff. Henny up. 1-0 right now over Mog.
Some Henny fans in chat, looks like.
Yep. I see that here.
Cetrion.
Cozy coming out saying, I'm here to support my friend. Good stuff.
Here we go. Yeah, we have some qualified players. We have Joey, Blackout, Koizi, AJ, all rooting for their respective player they want to win.
Okay.
Mogify is taking the time, just think a little bit. Even though he's going to pick Cetron, just wanted to sit there, think about what he's going to do in this next match.
Okay.
Enzo, that's not going to happen. There's no Wi-Fi qualifier. I'm sorry.
Not at all. Never. Never. Never want to hear about that.
Like you, Enzo, but that just no go.
Never in my life would I ever do anything for that.
Imagine the whole qualifier. We have 31 wired players and 1 Wi-Fi player.
And just, what would you even do? It's a slideshow then.
It's a slide. Well, the down 2 crushing bull gonna spend it early. Breakaway does come out, but he uses that breakaway to switch corner side.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at. Thrown out.
Found an answer.
Here we go. Yep. Needs this here. Okay, let's see what he's got. Gonna shimmy back and forth here. Yep. Nice conversion. Ooh.
That's really good right now. One damage that gonna be. And he gonna switch sides again.
Oh.
Nice grab.
Oh.
Mark's not gonna be.
Oh, wow.
And he playing out of mind. That fatal blow was a god read. He knew the poke was coming out, and he's go, okay, if you're gonna poke me, I'm gonna fatal blow.
Oh man, judged that he had enough health to
Round
take that
two,
damage,
fight.
that down 1 damage that you were talking about earlier, for that fatal. Smart play.
I'm surprised he survived that. He had such little health. A crushing blow.
Okay. He can keep him back with that wall there. You see that?
One thing that Cetron does have, that wall is such a threat anywhere on the screen. Nice whip punish. There's no breakaway. It's going to be all unbreakable. Say
Oh.
that. Gets a bar, uses up 3. Mogify, he read that. He's going to punish it.
Final
Oh
round.
man.
It's grand finals. You can't be waking up randomly. You're going to get punished for that. Jump kick. Nice stagger from Henny. Slowly getting in. You can even see who's at the corner. Now look at us, mid-screen. Look at this. A pushback.
Oh. Yes, sir. Right you are, man. Of course, cannot capitalize on that crushing there. The down 2.
Almost catches the fan. Doesn't.
Uh-oh.
Great. So stand 1.
Oh. Okay.
It's all gone.
Oh no, wow, with stagger pressure here. Of course he could do this. Of course, got his opponent on empty. Yes.
And he's
Wow.
not going to make a second comeback.
Ooh. Oh man, Mog putting one on the board there. Wow.
Wow. The adaptation from Mogify. Take that second game. See him spacing a lot better, using the wall much more effectively. He kind of saw that. Okay, look, Henny's gonna come in with me. He completely dominates me. He gets a lot of pressure. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna use more wall, back up more, space it better. Every time he whips a move, I'm gonna punish it. I'm gonna use wall. He can't come in. Played it perfectly. Great adaptation from Mogify.
So get it. Right you are, man, of course, but again, will this be enough? Because we have seen what happens when Henny gets in. I'm going to see what happens just as far as that. Starts shimmying, of course, we see that pressure game again. It's gonna be another uphill battle for him, but I think you are, man. If we see a little bit more shimmy to Mog, he might take this here.
And even with Henny wins this set, loses the set,
Round 1.
Mogify has to win 2 sets. He has that leeway. Even say if Mogify wins this set, Henny has so much room to adapt. He has 2 full sets to adapt to the set round play or whatever character Mogify switches to if he loses. So even if he loses his first set, I see Henny still in a good position.
Right. And right you are, man. Of course, you guys are joining us in the building here. We are grand finals here for the evening. Xbox qualifiers. Console Gaming League.
Whoever wins this gonna join some legends like AJ, Koizi, K7 Show Off, Illusion Blaze. Who else? Everybody in here. Blackout. A lot of players. Sunio, Dragon.
Oh, wow. And we're seeing Mog turn over a new leaf. Huh.
Entirely changing the match.
Round 2.
Not letting Henny get in and really dominate him. He's playing this very well.
Okay. Uh-oh. All right. We've seen what happens. And he gets started there. Here we go. Yep, with the pose again. Look at this health just depleting here, and he's trying to back up. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Teleport. Every time this man teleports, it's calculated. He gets it every single time. He knows he's not going to randomly teleport. It's going to be Chip.
Oh, man. Wow. Henny, look at that. Just not breaking a sweat saying, okay, man, I'm sorry. I dropped my second. I'm back in the game.
Final
Someone's
round.
going a little psycho in chat, banning everybody.
Oh, really?
Oh,
No.
there's Blackout on playing high.
Go. Oh, no. And again, man, look at this health differential already here. Henny.
Soft another combo, gets some damage. Corner pressure 2. Back up. Henny gets the anti-air. And again, Mogify comes right back with another anti-air. No jumping here. Against the end of the wall. Oh, wake up punish. Bring on the pressure. That wall is stopping from. You saw Henny trying to advance, trying to get out of the corner, but that wall completely stopped him.
Oh, this could be it though. Again, no, with the whiff punish, you're gonna see Henny. Nothing left in the tank here for Mog.
Look at him. He's showing off that wall. He's showing you, hey, Henny, you need to calm down. This wall is going to come out. Anytime you try and go in, wall's going to come out. You have to play more carefully.
Wow. All right, Mog up 2-1 right now. Looking really nice here in this grand finals.
Adaptations are ridiculous. I love that. Mogify is adapting so good.
Wow. Whew. Matches are on fire this evening, man. This has been a heck of a show here. This is crazy. I'm so glad that we saw that momentum shift here from Mog, man.
Oh yeah. Like you see Henny starting to go. He's starting to get his pressure, and then just out of nowhere, Mogify just completely neglects that. Starts getting his pressure, and momentum just keeps going in his favor. So you see Henny, he's stopping here, trying to think a little bit. Maybe a switch? I don't think so. Just a little time to breathe. Get a little breathing room. Maybe even even just letting the timer go down to maybe get some momentum off of Mogify.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could do that too. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, man.
Let him cool down.
Okay.
We'll change our atmosphere too.
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
Ship.
I like this stage.
I'm not a big fan of this stage. I don't know.
I think that everything's kind of that blood red hue. I think is what I kind of like. Yeah. Oh,
Here we go. Here's the Henny pressure. What's gonna happen?
Oh no! The punish. Look at this here, and the pressure. Look at his health is already gone. That's it.
He's already in the corner too. When I say that, he teleports out. Nice pressure by Henny.
Oh,
Gotta get
my
the grab. That's the round.
That quick? Wow.
It happened in a snap.
Round 2. Fight.
It was literally 27 seconds. Way faster than that. Nice stagger.
Man, Bolt here in the corner. Look at this, man. Blocks the overhead. Good stuff here from Mog. Telling him back up.
Expect that down one Mogify says. Push the wall up. Push it full screen. You see Henny respecting more the zoning too. He's not as pulling out the sides or pulling out as many fans as he was during the beginning of this match. He's more afraid.
Oops.
Right at that time. Fishing for that crush blow, not gonna happen though.
Oh. Oh man. Okay, yep, we've seen this before. Again, that fake out with the cancel here, walking him to the corner. Look at this chip damage.
Nice grab from Mogify. Wants to make a comeback, but this is Cetron. She has fatal blow too. Maybe trying to false block, but no false block coming. Henny. Oh, they just so careful. One mistake and you're done.
Oh, with the block. Okay, for the fatal. Will this be enough though? This is rough here. The chip damage. No tech for the throw. That it?
No chip damage.
Oh.
Last breath.
Oh.
That's gonna take it.
Wow.
Oh my God, Henny.
Oh.
What I was trying to say earlier is when Mogify just pulled out that fatal blow, Henny could have easily ended the game, took in the game, but he had no meter, so only one fan connected and didn't punish fully. And then, so smart, taking the hit of the wall, having last breath, saying, okay, I'm gonna throw both my fans out. If you block both my fans, you have won. You have last breath, all gone. Teleports in, done.
I am sweating over here, man. I cannot believe that. Henny at the very end, it was just both these guys running on empty, just running on fumes right now. And Henny pulling it out with the teleport kick. Wow.
Okay, now we're at 2-2. This means whoever wins this next match, either Henny's going to take the whole qualifier for the 10K and not going to have to play in any more tournaments, or Mogify, is he going to take this game, reset the bracket, has to take 3 more games to win. He's going to stick with Cetron. I see no reason why to switch from Cetron, because the adaptations for Mogify, it's been a whole different matchup than before.
Wow, man, this is crazy here this evening. This is super intense. It could be anybody's game. I know Mock's got an uphill battle here, but this is crazy. It's been insane again, seeing that katana pressure just back and forth with both these guys adapting on the fly.
Fight.
Oh, the nice tournament stage. I love this stage. Definitely one of my favorites.
Okay.
Nice walk. That's gonna be the grab. You see that interactable right there, the low, spear. That thing is a low, so you gotta watch out sometimes. It can catch you sometimes. It has some armor too, so watch out for that. I'll tell you that.
Oh, about to even up this life here, and again, Henny going in, saying, "I want this bread."
Nice buttons. Gonna push him full screen. You see Mogify before this matchup, he did not want Henny in the full screen, but this time he's kind of okay with pushing full screen. Has Henny's respecting him more. Can he make the comeback? Can he make it?
I don't know if he's gonna have enough in the tank here for two.
Fantastic Mogify. He saw it last time. He said last time, okay, you got me one time, not gonna get me another time.
Mm-hmm.
Round 2. Fight.
How good these players are.
Trade.
That line was just sitting there for a couple seconds. That was kind of odd.
Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope. Up by the fan here in high side. Yep, we have seen this before. Again, this is going to be rough stuff here. No, okay, with the whip punish.
That.
Uh-oh. Yep. Look at the chip already in motion here.
Go.
Henny?
He's
Chipped
done.
out? Oh, this is it. All right.
Last round.
Here we go.
Let's see where this game takes us.
Fight.
Nice grab. Such a mix-up. Is he gonna down one wall, down one grab? What's gonna happen? Nice teleport. Not a side switch flip. Tetron's looking the wrong way.
So, look at this intensity from both these guys. He knows he has to keep the pressure on here for this. Fit for him.
This seat. That's what it's so risky about teleporting. Oh, guess the grab. No grab come.
No. Two for fatal. This is going to be it here for him. Yes, sir. With the backhand for the reset. Wow.
Mogify not letting out easy.
Wow, man. That is just amazing again. So we are resetted officially. Whew. Oh, no.
Respect to planet Earth, she's saying.
Oh, man.
This is fantastic from Mogify. We even saw through this whole entire tournament, Henny was taking 3-0s, 3-0, 3-1. You can see no one could deal with this katana pressure, but then here comes Mogify, finding the answer to all this pressure.
Mm-hmm. This intensity, man. This has been crazy, of course, with these guys taking a second here. Oh, man. Wow. So it's the reset.
Katana.
Whew. Oh, man.
He's all prepared up. Mogify just taking a breather. He deserves it too.
Mm-hmm.
Setria.
That comeback, man. That was just amazing play again for both these guys here in Grand Finals, man. Cannot believe that. Mm. All right.
Mogify, let the timer run out. He needs to breathe.
Yep. Just gain that composure. You know, okay, man, I can do this. I've already reset this. It's fine. This is my game. A pep talk.
Tournament.
All right.
Now let's see. So at first we saw Henny dominating, then we saw Mogify adapt. Now let's see if Henny can adapt to Mogify's adaptations.
Right, sure. Let's see if he's got what it takes here.
Fight.
Reset here on Grand Finals. Going to the round one. Fresh start.
That's it. It's going to push him full screen. So he's mixed up if it's going to finish or not. Do it again.
Backing up. Slowly back. Oh, okay. Gets clipped. Tries to do a blue. Is down back four. Seaweed there.
Oh. Stand one. Side switch too.
Oh, look at this. Look at this resilience here again from Mago. Nope, no tech for the throw there. Henny's on the assault now. Let's see what we got. Oh.
Buttons. Goes for the fatal blow. Risky from Henny. But let's see if it pays off. Mogify gonna do one wake up.
Oh.
For the fatal, but
Yeah.
Henny, those fans had enough to take him down.
Fight.
Yes, they did.
Roundels here, yep. That's him. That corner pressure katana backing up real smart there, but of course, side switch. Come on.
Not move those walls coming out. Wall. Wall. Look at that. 1 second, Henny was getting all the pressure, and another second, full screen. As I say that, crushing blow comes out. Left lead on Henny. And again, the air fly. Gonna catch him. Goes for the immediate grab. Doesn't come through. Crushing blow activated. No breakaway. Look at this damage.
Oh no! Wow.
Fatal
It's a
blow.
scale?
That's gonna scale. That is going to scale. 100%.
This last part could hurt though. This could.
No, it's not
Okay.
gonna kill. See the decision. Jump
Back.
over.
Here we
Jump
go.
out.
Oh, this is
Teleport.
it. Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
I was waiting. Henny did the unsafe teleport. Mogify literally was waiting for that. He knew it was coming.
Oh man, just the intensity for both these guys going into the final round again on the first part of this reset here. Hey, tentacles sliding right on their fan. Yep.
I go for that throw. You can see Henny every time he wants the down forward. Finally gets the throw again.
Both these guys trying to catch each other in something here. Okay, now we've seen this zoning here before. Yep, with the teleport.
Teleport. It's so weird. Just completely follows Mogify even though he teleports himself.
Oh. Checks the chip damage there. Yep, caught him pressing buttons here, and again, the damage is set in here, folks. Posing for the rest of that chip damage here on the assault from Henny.
Here we go. Henny's gonna take the first game of the reset.
Oh man. Henny's saying, all right, man, just because you reset the racket doesn't matter. I'm here to stay.
Like I said, question was, can Henny adapt? Look at him now. He's definitely adapted.
Mm-hmm. Definitely right. Wow. Okay.
I just got reminded. I completely forgot that chip damage. It's like MK9 and Aquaman in Injustice 2. That was I remember. I remember Dragon in the Pro Series down one Trident Rush. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Any string Trident Rush. I forget what. I think it was Vianality. It was the 2017 where every time Dragon went a Trident Rush, the crowd booed him. It was hilarious.
Oh man, Dragon Rush. Yeah, I remember that era. So just Aquaman's, especially online, man. Aquaman's everywhere. For that, I was like, come on, not again. Gotta go like 2 seconds on Aquaman. Oh, remember that. I was in the trenches for that one.
Okay, Mogify. We're gonna see this. We're gonna see the switch to Johnny Cage.
All right. Going in.
Said okay. You might be able to zone out Cetrion, but let's see if you can zone out Johnny. See how
All
this
right.
matchup goes.
Round one.
Here we go.
Fight.
I can see Johnny doing good if he can keep Tana at bay.
Mm-hmm. This would be good. I definitely agree with the Johnny switch. It's a little rough with the fans here, and of course, yeah, teleport kit. Gotta catch him off guard as soon as I say that, but yeah, I think he can do this with Johnny.
Definitely feel like the Cetrion pick, if he had more experience against a good Highborn, it could be a better pick. But since it's kind of, I feel like he's kind of new to the matchup. Definitely Johnny's a better pick.
Yep. Uh-oh, okay. Henny on the assault right now. Already got his opponent on empty. Nope, blocked the shadow kick. Response.
Mogify panicking a little bit. Let's keep his composure. If he wants to take this tournament, he needs to keep his composure. Don't make stupid mistakes. Just play Johnny as Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny can be playing so safe, especially in outtake.
All right. There we go.
Maybe in there.
Yep. Nice. Okay. Yep. Got the conversion there. Looking real nice on health right now.
Nice throw to get the roll. Heading to the point where he has to make a comeback if he wants to take this round.
Mm-hmm.
Now the down one. Now Rising Star is too good.
Final round. Fight.
First Rising Star.
Yeah, that round with Johnny Cage, man. So great. Uh-oh. This could be rough again for Henny here, looking in trouble.
Low
Game.
profile with those projectiles. I can't believe that.
Yeah, this is nuts right here. Nope, goes for the throw. Punish for his troubles here, right in the corner.
Wake up jump. See Henny keeping the down 3 anti-air, but no combo afterwards. It's kind of hard with Katana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, say it's my turn.
Oh, okay, he's got to
You know
do
what you're
something.
playing?
Oh, no.
And
Oh,
he's telling Mogify, do you know who you're playing against? You're playing against Highbore Katana. It is never your turn.
ooh, man, I believe
Turn
this
does
is
not exist.
match point again for Henny. It's 2-0 right now on Mog. Oh. This is
Exactly what Henny had to do.
this might be an upset, man, especially just to come back to reset and then dilute. Oh, man, that's going to be rough.
Like I said before, even if I said earlier, even if Mogify resets, it gives Henny time to adapt over time. Even if he gets a reset, look at Henny. He completely adapted to how Mogify is playing. Completely. Even put Mogify into a different character, and look what he did. Got a different character, he got beat still. Mogify, whoever he picks, he's locked in for the rest of the match. He cannot switch. He's gonna go for Setron, he's gonna go for Johnny, or he's gonna go for another pick that we haven't even seen yet in this grand finals.
Very true, man. If he needs to take that time, like you said before, man, he just needs to slow that pace down because this is it. Right here, man. Right here on this Thursday night, man. You got to go to the whole rest of the weekend thinking about this tournament.
And like as Dream Eaters in chat, he does have a tournament on Saturday. So even if you lose this tournament, you still have another chance on Saturday and the last couple qualifiers too.
Mhm.
And look at Mogify. He said, okay, you can deal with my Setron, you can deal with my Johnny. Let's see if you can deal with my Garrus.
Hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Very nice skin.
Coliseum Beast Pen.
I was watching, I forget whose stream it was, but Gur was using it. Beautiful.
Hmm. There we go.
Old Frankenstein.
Yeah, that's a nice skin. All right. So here we go. I believe this is match point for Henny over Mog right now. Grand finals.
Fight.
Round one.
Think about Garrus is that 6 frame down one. You always have to guess. Is he going to go for it? Corner pressure.
Oh, no.
I do kind of see Garrus doing quite well because even after that +1, he can beat out Katana's down 3.
Look at this, though. Look at the health differential rate already. Like, I know he just got this hit in just now. And again, Ago's definitely has to make the adjustments. If he needs to space himself out, he needs to do that as well.
Yeah, more side camps he has to do.
Oh, look at this.
Thing is, even if Henny is +1, this is a 6 frame down one. And he does not care. And nice punish. That was definitely not. The interactable was not supposed to come out. I can tell you that.
Goes. Oh. Ah.
Oh, barely didn't punish.
Oh.
Speed up blow. That is.
Wow.
There's speed up blow. Reaches 10 light years away. Oh my lord. That thing. Jeez. I cannot express how far that reaches.
Finds you lacking.
That was rough. Understandably so, but let's see if he's got
Fight.
what it takes in the tank here. Till this next deal here. Nope.
Up 3 catches, I'm not sure really how. Definitely agree with the pitch off.
Corner. Yep. We've seen this pressure here before, and again, let's see he's gonna have. How's gonna get himself out this time? Yep. Gonna string forward.
Multiple down ones in a row.
Oh. That's the strat.
Hey, it worked. It worked.
That's the meta. Down one. Down one. Down one. All right.
Just Garrus. He can do all down ones he wants.
Final round. Fight.
Final, going to final. This is really heavy for both these guys here. Okay, we got fans galore here, telling them to cool off.
Also, you can see the adaptation from Henny. Instead of using his fans, he's using
Okay, here's the corner.
punish either. Not a fast enough button.
Guys, full go bars to spin here. No, just kidding.
love the adaptation from Henny too. Because after every single time he either does side cancel or if he does the fan cancel, he's poking back because you know he's gonna get that 6 frame down one, and he cannot beat that even with plus frames.
This is it here, of course. Empty on the tank here. It's going to take a miracle. No fatal blow here. This could be it, but the anti-air down 3. Henny taking it. Fatal. Wow.
After the reset, after the 3-2 reset with Mogify, is going to take a 3-0 to be the champion of the 12th qualifier by CGL.
Oh, man. Wow. Jeez, both those guys. Heck of a game for both those guys as well, especially Mogify. Good stuff. The Henny, and congratulations for that character switch. Wow. A heck of a match for this evening, man, going into the wee hours, and I cannot believe it. It's been a heck of a show. And again, shout outs to everybody who has been here as well. All the new followers, etc., that we have for CGL, man. So, I mean, yeah, an intense night this evening, man. It's I don't know what else to say. It was rough with Katana there.
I'm happy for Henny because I know he's been fishing for this win for a while. He's been going in every qualifier. Every qualifier he's been able to. He's been going to his own local. He went to NEC. He's been traveling. He's been preparing for this. He finally got that first place he's been looking for. So proud of him.
Yep, and definitely congratulations, man. You guys both played your hearts out for that grand finals, man. And I believe this is going to do it for us this evening, man. So, Cleve, dude, anything else you want to push or anything as far as that? I know you said we talked about your tournaments earlier, you said, or anything else you want to tell us this evening, man?
Just follow me on Twitter at Cleve257 or follow me on Bring Back Cleve. I usually stream on Twitch every once in a while with my friends, and then I'm also holding a tournament. I'm not sure the date yet, but it's probably gonna be on a Wednesday or Thursday for like a $15 gift card, just a little something for first place if you guys want to join that. And just remember what am I trying to say? Sign up for Dream Eaters qualifier on Saturday for CGL, which also later is CGL qualifier. Remember to sign up for that. And that's about it.
Yeah, well, awesome stuff, man. So be sure to listen to your man Cleve as well. So I ban the test of course, and I believe this is the end of our show. Congratulations to our winners tonight as far as that. We'll see you guys next time. Big shout out to production, and we'll see you guys this weekend.
Choose your destiny. Flawless victory.